My bad. Everyone in here. What up, what up? My bad. Everyone hopping in. What's good, was good. Just sorry I had to do that quick meeting, but we're back and better than ever. Meeting went well. Meeting went very well. Got some good insight. So, yeah, good stuff. Now for the rest of the day, gonna clean my room, do a little bit of like, cleaning, like face cleaning, like stuff like that. A little just like face care. And then make some food. So y'all will see my routine with that whole situation. And yeah, we'll just give advice, answer questions, watch the sun go down. It'll be a good stream. And road to 1,600 subscribers. I think I hear my roommate. My roommate's here. All right, so 60 to go, 1.6. Yeah, 60 to 1.6. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. We are very, very close. We just got to keep doing what we're doing, keep grinding, keep focusing on the ultimate mission, which is to win at this game of life. Yeah, basically. The Caramello dog. What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you in here. I don't know what name that is. I don't know how to. Yeah, but are you tired? I'm not tired at all, brother. I am ready to go, locked and loaded. But good to have you in here, man. Whoever said, "Are you tired?" I don't know how to say your name. Drop a like, people. Hell yeah. Let's get these likes up. I have a feeling this is going to be one of our best streams. I know I say that for a lot of streams, and sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But for this one, I have a good feeling because I feel like our last stream was doing really well, and I kind of had to cut it short because of the meeting. But now I feel like we're at a good, spot. I'm charging my phone. I got a good plan. I'm going to clean my room, clean, my, face a little bit, like do a little face routine or whatever, like morning routine, and then yeah. Make some food. I was there. Gotcha, brother. How old are you? I'm 21. The Carmelo dog. 21 people. I was the one saying you're tired. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, brother. Well, welcome to the stream, man. I'm Brazilian. That's fire. Shout out Brazil. One of my friends that's on the streams a lot. He's from Brazil. He might start streaming. I'll definitely transfer you guys over to him. He'll definitely be a good streamer. I'm just trying to motivate him and convince him to start doing it. So y'all can get another version of my thoughts, I guess, but a Brazilian version of it, I guess. I don't know. Nah, we're actually pretty different, if I'm not gonna lie. So, but still, a good person to watch. What up, Gavin? What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. These constant repetitive questions. Ethan, what up? Poophead, remember me, of course, brother. What up? Good to see you in here, man. Hell yeah. Good to see everyone hopping in. Gavin, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Gavin. Good to have you in here. Poophead, what up? What up? All right. What we got? Slowly learning more tech, guys. Slowly but surely. It's been good. JJ on the go. Do you think booty is more important than water in prison? Uh, like the stream, guys. Oh, Jay on the go. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What goal now? The goal now is to win at life, and also help you guys, motivate you guys, and get to 1,600 subscribers. You know, create an ecosystem of winning, create an ecosystem of vibration, high vibration, and just like, you know, just winning and motivation and everyone getting better. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Is like a little seed you can drop it in and it just grows a big tree, and that tree can be surrounded by other, you know, flowers in a garden. Here, bro. What up, the boss? What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you in here. Good to have you back in here. Yeah, I just got back done with my meeting, and we're gonna try to get this after my meeting. I kind of talked, and I'm gonna try a little couple new things, and we're gonna try to get this stream to the highest like viewed stream ever. Besides that one time I had 1,500, but the thing is, ever since then I haven't gotten push like that from the algorithm. Ever since I've had 1,000 subs, which is very interesting, but that's gonna change for 1,000% because we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna angle it out the right way. We're gonna make it look better, and yeah, I'm gonna start working on the because the lighting right now is just not it, unfortunately. But we can figure it out, make the lighting better, and that's what we're gonna do. You know, that's what we're gonna do, and we just gotta. We're gonna do a lot today. There's a lot to do today. But yeah. What up, Green Ninja? Good to see you in here, man. Kavita, what up? What up? Good to see you in here. The algorithm was just different that day. I know it was different that day. It was extremely different that day. Do you do legs too? Yes, I do legs. Not as much though. I gotta start doing more legs for sure. I've been prioritizing them for the past like 2 months, but I haven't been prioritizing them a lot. Before. Even the chat stopped working. I know that was crazy. Yes, you're finally live. You're my fave YouTuber. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah. Let's go. We're back at it. We got some loyal people in here. We got some loyal fans. That's the thing is now we got like a loyal group of people that just consistently watch the streams and just consistently are like, oh, he's back. You know what I mean? So it's good to have that like loyal group. So then we always have that vibe going no matter what. And then we just kind of continue going from there. You know what I mean? What do you think of Donald Trump? I honestly don't know too much about that situation to get into it. What up? What up? Hi, I'm back. How was the meeting? The meeting was good. Please try to avoid politics. What up? What up, everyone hopping in the chat? We are vibing out here. Faux show, faux show. It's been real good. It's been real. I just got done with the meeting, and now it's back to the grind. Back to the grind. It's 6:56. I don't want to go to sleep late, so I'm gonna do this chat now. Do this live now. Run it. We're gonna clean my room, do a little morning routine, but it's gonna be at night, and then we're gonna do food, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna make steak and sam. Oh, but I want to make a YouTube short. Ooh, this is where. Okay. I'm just gonna make it. Whatever. I don't care. Is what it is. Is what it is. Can't be too like can't be too all over the place with this stuff. What do you think of Donald Trump? Or sorry to answer that. I was begging me to please. What up? I'm happy you're live. Yep, of course. Yeah, it's vibes. Yeah, thank you. What is this said hi thing? What makes it spear? I don't know. What do you do for work? I train people. What do you do for a living? Like I said, I train people. I coach people with, working out, nutrition, and lifestyle, help them become the best versions of themselves, achieve their goals. If any of you guys are interested in that, shoot me a DM or comment on my YouTube and type like one-on-one, and I can send you a direct link to my coaching calendar, and we can set up an appointment and see if you're fit for my program. But yeah, that's basically what I do for a living. That's what I've been doing over the summer. That's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple months before school starts again. And like I said, I'm not going to just start, stop doing all this when school starts. It's just I want to do a lot, go hard in the summer, grind it out so then I could, have a good business set up already or system set up where I, have a easier schedule to do this type of stuff. You're the man if someone is sad or depressed. Oh, thank you. Mr. Box, what up, what up, what up, gang, what up? Unless you guys like this stream, it won't be recommended much, so keep liking people. Oh, thank you, Base, BT. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, we're just vibing out here. Peyton, what up, what up? Peyton Springer, welcome to the stream. We're just out here giving life advice, answering questions. Tyler, what up, what up? Good to see you back in here. Good to see you back, brother. Uh, we're just out here vibing. Adam Cams, what up, what up? Adam Clams or Clowns or what up, bro? Good to see you in here. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, if y'all got any questions about like depression or discipline or motivation or problems going on, y'all need help with anything like that, let me know. We could run through it. How have you been? I've been good, Tyler. It's been good, bro. My sis asked, "How old are you?" I'm 21. Uh, I like this as soon as I got in. Oh, thank you. Oh, the likes are going up. Hell yeah. Jordan, what up? What up, Jordan? Good to see you, bro. Uh, Chloe, what up? What up? Good to see you in here. Uh, Ethan, what up? Amber, what up? What up? Keep up the work. You're doing great live. Thank you, Tyler. That means a lot, brother. Uh, Peyton, she's 22. I'm 20. Oh, well, good to have you guys in here. Y'all have any questions about anything? Need like motivation tips or just fitness tips or lifestyle tips, health tips? Just let me know and we can run through it. BRB, my fave YouTuber. Gotcha. Uh, love your videos. Thank you, Jordan. That means a lot. Thank you for that. Good to have you in here. Welcome, everyone. Hell yeah. We're getting the likes up for sure. I'm burnt. Oh, well, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? It's all good. The sun sometimes can be a little too powerful, and it's gonna turn into a nice tan. And if it peels, then it is what it is. Your body will heal itself. And the truth is, it shows that you have healthy skin. Or not shows that you have healthy skin, but it shows to a certain extent that like your body is denying something that's too much. So just be careful with all that, and but good luck with that. Aloe, beef tallow, coconut oil is all good for exfoliation when you're burnt. But yeah, summer is here, guys, and but it happens to the best of us. How's your day been? My day has been a lot. I worked out today. I had a meeting. I had two meetings today. I've been doing like two or three streams today. But it's been good. It's been a lot, but it's been fun, and I've had a good time talking to you guys and showing you guys, my life and all that. And I'll be showing you guys more of my life. I'll be showing you guys, a little morning routine that I'll be doing at night, and then I'll show you guys my food that I'm gonna be eating, cleaning my room, watching the sun go down. Just kind of how I end my days usually, and just also giving advice about motivation, discipline, all that stuff. How old were you when you wanted to be strong? Oh, I feel like I always like there was a little bit part of me that wanted me to be strong, but just was very lazy and unmotivated. And then what kind of changed it for me was around like junior year when I was like decided like I really hated the idea of being weak so much to the point where I used all the anger of being, mad that I was weak and skinny and used that to get stronger and just went every day. First, I did like push ups in my room and then started going to the gym at my school and then got a gym membership and then just went hard from there. And, just continuously exponential motivation and just using, different things in my past life as motivation, the fire as fuel, kind of manipulating my brain into, using all the bad things and all the anger to get stronger. But yeah, I was around like junior year when I really flipped the script. My parents are divorced. It's really hard. They are fighting a lot. That's hard. It's very, very hard. The best thing to do, in my opinion, is focus on, just maintaining, your own sanity and just, mental health. Give yourself a break, like rest, maybe go exercise a little bit to relax, eat like a nice, healthy meal, maybe go out in nature or something. That's just like just kind of find different things to help yourself, become like happier and more relaxed state, and try to just avoid it and understand that, it has nothing to do with you, and it's more just, the situation that you're in. But that's definitely tough, and I hope that gets better. But just keep just trying to, just focus on your own goals and bettering your own self, and making them proud. Hello, my name is Dimple. What up, Arushi? What up? What up? I should probably put on sunscreen. I was at the lake on the boat with some friends. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes, but like, be careful with the sunscreen. Use like organic sunscreen, like with the zinc. Don't use like the spray BS, because it's really not good for your skin. Jordan Bays, what up? What up? Dang, you're doing great so far. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Tika Boom 13 Gaming Channel. What up? I have a question. Have you ever clapped? Open View Photography subbed. Oh, thank you. Already in the summer fest vibes. Exactly. That's the thing. You can't. It's not summer without getting burned at least once. I don't know. That's my opinion. I'm back with up. I have sub 3 days ago. Thanks, Tyler. My sister said you're handsome. Thank you. Jake. Hey, I tan though. That's though. It's nice. Yeah, tanning's definitely a vibe. I love tanning. Why wait? Why do you wait till 4 a.m. to make dinner, bro? I'm not gonna wait till 4 a.m. Probably gonna wait till like 8 p.m. But last night I did wait too long. You are right about that. My bad. Trixie Dragons, what up, what up? I used to hike with my dog. Now I just take him off-roading. Nice. You've been live all day. Sort of, kind of back and forth. I just had a quick meeting, but now we're back at it. And tailgate. Hey, I burn every year. Yeah, it happens every year. Like, it's just not summer without, like, one little burn. Do you swim and surf, too? Oh, sorry, that's for her. What's your favorite game? Lacrosse, or no, sorry. Football is my favorite, Okay, my favorite game is the game of life. We were talking about sports, football. We're talking about uh, video games than Madden, but like to play with friends than probably like Mario Kart. I'm depressed. You kind of helped me over time. You helped me kind of over time. What do I do? Um, so again, the depression, like I said before, you have to look at your life. What are you doing in your life that's causing you to be depressed? Are you sitting in your room all day? Are you not being in nature? Are you not, are you eating bad food? Are you, doing the things that you're not supposed to be doing? Going into your addictions. You know what I mean? In bad relationships, toxic relationships, because all of those things can make a massive difference on your depression. You know what I mean? A lot of people tell me they're depressed, and I look at their life, and I'm like, I'd be depressed too. This sounds like a really, really depressing life. So you have to look at your life and what you're doing, and constantly be like, okay, am I having a life that's depressing? Because if it is, then I need to change that, and then see how I feel before I just claim that depression just came upon me like a disease, and it's just, I can't reverse it. You know what I mean? And more like, well, what is my life doing that's giving me these depression thoughts? Come to your lives every day. How do you do this? I'm on that grind. I just can't stop. I love being motivated, and I love growing, and I just can't get enough of it. Hi, I'm back, Jake. Do you remember me? Of course, buddy. Good to see you. Swim got a paddleboard. Hell yeah, paddleboards are fire. I love that. Biz Olivia, welcome back. Hit that white button that says subscribe. Sigma, what up? What up? White button. That's what I'm gonna call you. Or I'm just calling you H. What up, H? Not going to nature and can't do it. Not going into nature and can't do anything. Uh, what do you mean? Like, you're saying you can't go into nature because you're not gonna do anything in there? Like, there's nothing to do. There's definitely stuff to do in nature. Look at it. Walk around. Put your feet in the grass. Get sun. Clear out your thoughts, clear out your distractions, not listen to music or roads or anything, just, birds and, the animals that are in the nature. But if you're referring more to not going to nature and can't do anything, like you're just like too tired to, then you're just going to have to mental discipline, get yourself up, be strong, know that you're the strong person that you are, and get up. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm single. How do you read these chats so fast? I just try to figure it out. Try to be the best, streamer I can be for y'all and get everyone's questions in. My mom is so lambs. I'm dumb. Penman, what up, what up? Welcome to the stream. Kenneth, what up? Welcome back, brother. Have you been to Pennsylvania? That's where I live. I've not been to Pennsylvania. I've been very near it. I've been to New York. I've been to Delaware. Been to Maryland. I've not been to Pennsylvania. Actually, you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, look, Free Fire, Sigma, what up, Gavin? Good to see you in here. Ethan, big support from the USA. Thank you, brother. USA, that's also where I'm from. Have you ever been to Indiana? No, I have not. Cookie Monster, what up, Cookie Monster? Good to have you in here. Oh, Joe. Oh, what up, bro? Just got done with a meeting, giving out some life advice. Good to have you in here too, brother. Yeah, just trying to keep going with the vibes. You can see my parents. I can't do anything. They say depression is in the family, so they hit me. See, I would say for that you have to understand that it might be in the family. However, that means that you have to be a little bit stronger and be like, okay, well, this is in my family. It's a little bit harder for me, but God or whoever you look up to gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. You have to say, this must mean that I'm really strong, okay? And the truth is, you could help your family and be like, hey, like I've tried these other things and I feel less depressed. You know what I mean? You could try to be the other path and even help you and your family. So just keep that in mind that sometimes you could try different things, and if you feel like your family may be stirring you the wrong way, then try to show them, hey, like I've just started doing this. I started exercising more. I started eating healthy food. I stopped going into my addiction. I started to feel a lot better. Bro, I got in an argument yesterday. Two guys I don't even know made dirty comment on me in the gym. I looked dead in the eye, and one of them was like, "Yo, shut up, gonna beat us." Okay, Dr. Carl. This is very very sensitive topic. Because the gym, you get all over the place. Everyone's kind of in there, like they're focused on their goals. Testosterone's high. Could get in an argument really quickly. Here's what I say, brother. You are in the gym. That is all you need to worry about is just lifting your weights, okay? Don't worry about what people are saying or making dirty comments or looking at you or saying like whatever they're going to say. People in the gym, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, there is some toxic people in there. It can be a toxic environment, but you just have to use that as your motivation in the gym. Like if you were in the gym and they said those things, I hope all your sets, all your exercises you went crazy. Like I hope you were thinking about it the entire, or I mean, I don't know if you were thinking about it. Clearly you are, which is okay. That's fine. I think about things like that too. But you need to fuel that into fire. Be like, okay, they think that. Like they said that about me. Really? Like that's unacceptable. Like I need to push so hard in the gym, lift these weights so hard, be such a beast, and go be consistent and go hard every single day just to make sure that no one says that to me again. And when people look at me, they don't make comments like that. So again, it's not like you can just forget about comments like that. I know it's hard. I've been there too, okay? Like I said, people have said stuff to me in the gym when I was first in there. You guys saw what I used to look like. So, people would obviously make comments like that and it would really, really bother me. But the truth is, brother, you're in there, okay? You're out here vibing, you're doing your thing, and you have now free motivation. That's free money. Free motivation, free money, okay? They underestimate you. They're talking shit, okay? Prove them wrong. Guess what? Now they get to see you in the gym. They're going to see you getting better. They're going to see you getting stronger. They're going to see you be like, "Damn, this kid's really about it." Like, I don't know. Like I'm like different. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's your motivation now. That's your fuel. That's your fire, brother. Seriously, brother. I want you to remember because I know it's going to be hard to forget comments like that. Like it's basically impossible. It's impossible for me at least. So that my advice at that point is the comment's going to hurt you. So you have to use that anger and that fuel for something to greater. And that greater thing is getting stronger, getting better, learning maybe, how to fight, whatever, to defend yourself. Whatever that thing is, you got to go hard in it. And yeah, but love those questions, brother, and keep it up. Keep being in the gym. And Dr. Dr. Carl Johnson with another great great add to the chat, bro. I love your stuff. I love answering your questions or talking whatever your stuff is. Olivia, what up? What up? JN Super Guy, what up? What up? Chillest stream in the world. Thank you. Have you ever been to Texas? Yes, it's pretty cool. I like Austin. I don't want to be depressed. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be depressed, okay? So how about you try be the anomaly of your family and show your family, hey, I'm the different person. I do this different, and maybe they'll actually be like, wow, like we could follow into your footsteps. I promise you, okay? Your parents will respect it a lot if you can actually try a different, unique approach that actually works. Green Ninja, what's your favorite sport? Basketball. Oh, my basketball. My favorite sport's football. Basketball is my second. Lacrosse my third. Yeah, PS5. No. Should Diddy literally be my idol? But it's not the family. They just say it. But it's not in the family. They just say it. Exactly, Lila. Okay, well you've pointed it out. You're already 10 steps ahead. They just say it, okay? They just put it in their head, okay? So now at that point, you know that. You're smart enough to know that. Now you're going to be like, okay, they just say it. Okay, now I'm going to be the one that's like, I'm going to go against that and fight to show that our family can not have this and we are able to live a lifestyle and we can change things and get better. You know what I mean? And it's not just something that's in us and there's nothing we could do about it, and there's just nothing we could change about it. You know what I mean? Best friend that I've been with since preschool is transferring. Oh man, well that's tough, but make sure you keep in good contact with them and like online stuff for sure because uh, it's good to keep those people around. You know. Where in Texas uh, you visit or the best visit? In my opinion, I didn't visit Dallas or Houston, so I really don't know about those two. But Austin was really really cool, and San Antonio was cool. The Riverwalk was cool. Like the food was good. But Austin was really really cool. I'd say Austin probably because it's not like Texas. It's like a very like modern part of Texas. In my opinion, it's very cool. I don't know. There's a lot of cool people out there too, doing a lot of like modern health stuff, and it's just very interesting place. Kind of my vibe for sure. AMC, what up, brother? Good to see you back in here. Triz, yo, say my name. I'm the 10th person who liked awesome. Oh, we're getting some people in there. 57. Hi there. It's me, Pebble. What up, what up? Potato. YT Giga Gamer, what up, what up? AMC, what's good? Ryan Lance, what up? Wildlife, what up, what up? Neely, what's up? What to ask? Yep. Or Austin. Hi, I'm back. What up, Ryan? Baseball fan, what up? Agent 24, what's good? What's good? Welcome in. How old are you? I'm 21. Other than the space stuff, nice places to go in Houston. Like I said, I don't really know. Yo, I'm back, brother. You, what up, Agent? Good to see you in here. Lyric song. What up? What up? Welcome. Nationality. I was born in the USA. United States of America. I've tried, and they yell and hit, and I think I'm adopted. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just have to fight, be strong, and understand that like God gives his toughest battles to the strongest soldiers, and this is the beginning of your story, and chapter one. You know what I mean? That's what it is, and you're just gonna have to fight through it. But you got this. I believe in you, 1,000%. Will Saban, can I get a shout out? Of course. Will, what up? What up? Welcome to the chat. Are you Mexican? No. Tell us about your ex. I don't have an official ex. Cuda, what up? What up? What is your motivation? My motivation is the fact that I always wanted a lot of different experiences in my life, and I feel like I didn't get them. So because of that, I work every single day because I now feel the need to work 10 times harder to get these experiences that I thought I was going to get at a younger age. Whether that comes to being weak good to getting strong or making money or lifestyle, whatever that is. I'm just so motivated because I was so weak and so lazy and so unmotivated that all of that wasted time makes me feel so motivated to use this as much time as available and be grateful for my time and use it to the best of my advantage to help as many people as possible and become the best version of myself financially, spiritually, and physically. What up, Mr. Master? What's good? Who's your girlfriend? Don't have one. People visit Houston, they go to the space station, space museum, and stuff. I didn't look at any of that stuff. Sorry. Favorite NFL team? Miami Dolphins from South Florida. Mr. Master, what up? What up? Holly, what up? What up? Destroying. Was it good? Was it good? Sand. Some. I don't know what those. What up? What up? Sand. Raw. I think. Lyrics. What up? Mr. English. Favorite NHL team? Florida Panthers, baby. Let's get it. Ukes, I followed you 3 months ago. Thank you, brother. I don't think I don't know. I think the concerts. Tyler, what up? What up? Lyrics was good. You have an X? No. Ronan, how are you, my friend? I'm doing good, brother. Chaso, I'm in Mexico right now. That's fire, brother. Shout out Mexico. Have you saved 1 mil right now? Nope. What's your favorite thing to do in real life? Help people, but also just lift weights and be in nature and eat healthy food and experience fun nature stuff while doing it. Uh, Damn, bro, you're getting subs fast. Thank you, Tegan. Good to see you in here too. If I get kicked out and I have nowhere to go, they say you're so dumb and they laugh. That's what I'm saying. You're in a tough situation and you got to be strong. But again, strongest battles, toughest shoulders. Remember me. What up, Ryan? Do you have any advice when you get mad? What should I do? Annoying. Like I said, when you get mad, you have to fuel that into all your goals and passions and things that you feel like you want in life. So that's what I'm saying. You're mad. You're like, okay, I'm mad. Let me start working out because I'm bothered that I'm too weak or too fat or whatever. Like, I'm mad that I'm not making enough money. Okay, well, let me start that side business. Let me start that side hustle. Let me start getting a job. You know what I mean? I'm mad that I'm not making friends or whatever. Okay, well, let me start talking to people. Let me start joining clubs. Let me start doing sports. Let me start going out more and talking to people and trying to make friends. Like, you need to use that anger into fuel, into your passion. So then the anger can turn into something really good. You know what I mean? Anger is good if you could use it the right way. That's what I'm saying. My tongue twists every time you speak in a conversation to any solution. Practice, practice, practice. Keep practicing talking. Practice talking to yourself. I do voice. I practice talking to ChatGPT. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta practice, practice, practice. Anything else with talking, you gotta practice. You practice, you can make anything better with talking. What words you use, your voice, all that tone, you can all improve it. First one, moves gay. Can you do a house tour? Yeah, I will soon. Adrian's Legos. What up? What up? Good to see you in here. You like Arizona or Cali more? Right now, probably Arizona more, but I haven't been to Cali. Like, I've been to one part of Cali that I liked more, but it's kind of hard. Cali's a really big state. Hello, do you believe in God? I believe in a higher power, bro. Are you 19? No, I'm 21. What's your favorite color? Blue. Tour. What country? Me, Mexico. Do you believe in God? Like I said, higher power. What's your favorite color? Blue. All right, my mom. My mom. Real. My mom. Or mom. She's here. Do you belong in God? Day in the life, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, my bad. Day in life, what's good? What up? Welcome to the chat. Sandra, what's your favorite music artist? I don't really have one. There's so many I really like, but Eminem's up there. You don't have a mom. I do have a mom. Do you believe in God? Like I said, I believe in a higher power. Can you make a house tour video? Or sorry, can you make a tour in your house? At some point I will. Sovereign's Day going. Are you 1921? Been waiting for this day. Yeah, I got you. W. As brother Marshall Mathers once said, when life's a drag, don't cry to get mad. Tor. Remember, I've been here for like 4 days in a row. Oh, Lightning, look. What up, what up? Good to see you, Lightning. We want a tour in your house. Real. Juice WRLD XX. They're in jail. Oh my god, thank you. Wow. What do you like about Arizona? I like the sunrises and sunsets. I like the nature out here. I like the vibe that it's given me and just the people I've met and just the overall life experiences that it's given me so far. Favorite show? Probably like The Office is up there, regular show is up there. That show You is up there. Uh yeah. Don't you think Arizona's hot? Arizona's definitely hot. That's why I have my shirt off, brother. It is hot for sure, for sure. But it is what it is. That's why you gotta just, become a beast. Like right now, it's like 7:20, and oh my backyard's a little flooded. You have a dad? Yes, I believe in myself. I'm good. What up, Golden? I believe in myself. I'm God, but others. I've been USA favorite rapper, like I said. Eminem. Anyone watches Truman Show? Nope. Are you white or Mexican? I'm white. I don't know how I look Mexican. What up, Plantina? I got my nuts bound up in a belt assembly drive, and I was suspended for 20 and suspended there for 23 horrifying minutes. And the fire department had to use their jaws of life to get my nuts free. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy you're okay. Evan, have you beaten your meat before? My name is Hogue Jass, and where's your shirt? My shirt is not here right now because we're just out here getting sun, vibing, and it's just a vibe out here. There's nothing really else to say. Is driving toy real home? Is it morning or nighttime? What do you guys think? What do y'all think based off seeing this? It looks to me like it's nighttime. Or it's about to be nighttime at least. Floods drained yet? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's like a couple little puddles, but overall, pretty much drained. How tall are you and how much you weigh? 6'2", 160. Evening. I'll back by chat. By good YouTuber. Thank you, Tyler. Say I. Spell map. Say Nis. Golden, where are you? I'm in Arizona. It's light here. Yeah, it is light. I was wondering. Cloud, what up, what up? Thank God. Thank you, God. You got palm trees? Hell yeah, brother, it's Arizona. Of course we got palm trees, man. What do you mean? Of course we do. You see that? You see those two palm trees? Come on. Wow, I'm in Ohio. It's very dark here. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It's it's a vibe out here, you know? Just watching the sun go down, kind of. Damn, I'm 6 foot. It looks like LA. You know what? I agree with you. It could possibly look like LA from some perspectives, for sure. LOL, Game Rager, it's so dark. Can you crack a coconut in a minute? Yes. You got a pool? No pool here. I'm from Western Arizona. Oh, good stuff. It's weight hold on if you live in Florida. Why are you in Arizona? I'm from Florida. I live in Arizona. And I go to college in Arizona. But I was born and raised in Florida. And this is my first summer in Arizona. What's your favorite snacks? What up, Amir? It's probably still steak and fruit. Like, it's just, I'll just make it a snack. You know what I mean? It's still gonna be that though. It looks like midnight. Nah, it's not midnight. We are vibing out here. Definitely not midnight. Unless, you know, midnight is bright for you guys. I don't know where y'all live. What up, Ethan? Any mosquitoes outside? A little bit. Okay, sorry. No, you're good. It sucks here in Oregon. Should I move? Nah, you're chilling. Actually, yes, you should move. Oregon sucks, actually. No, I've never met, nah, Oregon's not a vibe. What's your credit card number? What up, Siriga KS? Good to have you in here. Florida or Arizona better? Florida, I would say, is better, just for overall comfortability, but Arizona's still a vibe. You know what I mean? Spell iCup. It's super dark. I'm home now. Gotcha. Amir here. Good morning, brother. What up, Reek? Good to have you in here. We are vibing. This is going to be probably our best stream of the day, so it's going to be good. I'm excited for it for sure. Yeah, that's all I got to say. But we're probably going to be done out here, to be honest. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard the, little... And here's how these plants are doing. Pretty good. They look like little birthday cakes, low-key. But, yeah, all those are growing, so it's going to be a good situation. Mark YT, what up? Grim Brawl Wars, what up? Just woke up, good stuff. My ice wallow, come. Good stuff. Yes. Exu, you got the same accent with Arizona local. I don't really have an Arizona accent. I don't even know what an Arizona accent is. What's your favorite food? Steak. It's 10:24 p.m. still. Wow, how tall are you? 6'2". What's up? Whoa, for me, it's 10:25. It looks like my flowers. Oh, yeah, nice. Was good. Everyone hopping in. Yeah, we're just out here vibing. How much is my rent? Like around 1,000. 1,000 a month. What up, TK? Is it okay to have Down syndrome? HDS, you look like a flamingo, but this guy, it's past my bedtime. All right, Frosted Tissue, good night, brother. Have a good sleep. Tyler, what up? What's good to see you, man? So, yeah, we're just out here trying to help everyone achieve their goals, become the best versions of themselves mentally, physically, and spiritually. And that's what I'm looking to do. So if y'all have any questions about depression or anxiety or just, overall problems going on in your life, let me know and we'll figure it out from there. What's your favorite drink? Just water. The whole house is just 1K, so cheap. No, not the entire house. Don't worry. No, just rent for 1 month for my room is 1,000, okay? That'd be crazy if this was that. Nice gains, bro. Thanks, Dr. Carl Johnson. That's a cat, bro. Why you don't get a girlfriend? Just trying to focus on my own goals right now, and don't want to get distracted with helping people. Uh, why you so muscular? Because I train and eat really good food, and I get nature and testosterone optimizations and biohacking. And if you do all that, and you work hard and you have no quit, then you can get really, really nice gains as well. How much money do you make? Disclose right now. Not no flamingo, bruh. I'm jealous, kinda. Ah, brother. Well, if you want any tips or you want a one-on-one call, you could DM me on Instagram. And I could send you my link to my coaching appointments, and then we could go through there, see if you're fit for my program, and we could see if you're serious about your goals, and we could change your life from there, brother. Do you eat sweets? Nope. Haven't eaten sweets in like uh, 3 years, unless you consider fruit sweets. Are you 22? No, I'm 21. To dog. I know most people have been through this, but how do you really balance sports with school like college? Well, you just got to understand that there is a commitment that has to be made with sports in college and school. It's very, very hard to balance both. I'm not even going to lie. But you just have to prioritize, what it is and really take no breaks. You have to find your why, you have to find your motivation, and you have to be able to say, okay, like I'm going to do this at a certain time, be organized, and yeah, just like have a overall reason like why you want to do it in the first place. So then, don't lose motivation. How many subscribers you got? Like 1,500 something. I like your streams, Jake. Thanks, Knox. He's 21. Lyrics, what up, what up? ASTD, what up? Do you go to parties and club? I go to the bar sometimes. Parties a little bit, but not really. Especially over the summer, there's not that many parties going on. But yeah. Bro, Emmanuel Macron getting slapped by his wife was just funny to watch. I didn't see that. Like your streams, thank you. I please can I get a mod? Ryan Lance, you gotta be in here a little bit more, brother. I don't have Instagram. Oh, gotcha. Just comment on my YouTube and say one-on-one, and I'll send you a link to my Calendly directly through there. Lyrics, blah, blah, blah. Thanks, dog. My Jake is 2, lol. My dog's name is Jake, too. Nice. What up, what up? Classic Asher. How are you? I'm doing good, brother. My jaw dropped right now. Jake, what up? Are you stock trader, bro? Nope. I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm not good at it. But I need to find someone that's good at it so they could help me out with that stuff. So if any of y'all are good at stock trading or crypto or anything like that and could help me out, let me know. Or shoot me a DM. When you start streaming, probably like 7 days ago. You should game live. I don't know, brother. I really don't game anymore. I'm much more of just a fitness coach and just a life advice giver. I know I used to have a gaming channel. This is what this channel is based off of, is gaming. That's why a lot of people here still watch me and are like, into gaming and stuff. But the truth is, brother, I don't do a lot of video games anymore, so it really wouldn't make sense. Unless it's like a game that, I don't know, I just really, really like and just maybe want to stream. But like, it really depends how much of my audience wants it, because most of my audience now is way more fitness and life-oriented and event advice than video games. Do you work out every day? Almost every day, like 5 times a week, 4 or 5 times a week if you want to. What's your dream car? Mine's Jeep Grand Cherokee. Every car from the 1960s I like, the nice teal colors. That's what I like. 50 subs till 1.6. Hell yeah. Keep on subbing, guys. Thank you. Tyler, what up? Do you smoke? No, I do not smoke. If you're talking about cigarettes. Can you end the stream? Because I can't sleep if you're live. I will not be ending this stream. This stream will be going for another like 4 hours. Sorry to tell you. Maybe 5. We'll see, because this is going to be one of the best streams that we're going to have of the day, because I have goals. I'm trying to become the best version of myself. I'm trying to help you guys out. I'm trying to grow this ecosystem of us growing as together. I want everybody that watching this live stream, after the live stream, to be like, I feel more motivated about my goals. I feel like I can push my goals harder. I feel ready to pursue my passion. That's what I want, mentally, physically, spiritually, exercising, healthy diet, all that stuff. Should I quit weed? I'm not the one to give advice on that. But if you really think it's hurting you, then yes, brother. But, it's hard. I feel you. It's definitely hard to quit that stuff. You have a girlfriend? No. Can I donate 1 billion, brother? I wish. He does not have a girlfriend. Hey, did you know, Jake, that I'm a girl? I will tell you, my cousin, he is fat and tall, but he's kind of fat and handsome. Wait, okay. I don't even know what to say about that. But if you're looking to lose weight, then high intensity training, diet locked in, and a no quit mentality is going to have to do it. And doing research on how to lose weight more, and a non sedentary lifestyle, not sitting around, not playing video games, going out, going on walks, going out with your friends. You know what I mean? Not just 1 hour gym and that's it. You know what I mean? Like actually being active, actually doing things, not just sitting at a desk all day. You know what I mean? What up, Ashley? Jonah, what up? Sweet Home, Alabama. You ever smoked weed before? It's killing testosterone. Okay, so yes, I've smoked weed before, and weed can definitely hurt testosterone, but it's not the thing that's killing testosterone. It's not the reason that people have low testosterone right now. Because I still have like tops 1% testosterone, and I definitely smoked a lot of weed before. But the truth is, it could still hurt a little bit. But what's really hurting testosterone is a really not working out, a really, really crappy diet, sitting inside all day, looking at the screens, video games, movies, TV shows, addictions, scrolling, social media. And then all those things combined with like a weak mentality really has lower testosterone. And then also toxins, I mean, we have a bunch of toxins around us, especially in the USA, bad, toxins everywhere, and nothing's natural or holistic anymore. So those are the big testosterone killers. And I specialize in raising men's testosterone naturally. So if you guys have any questions or want to shoot me a DM talking about that, I can help y'all raise your testosterone naturally. I got mine from like 400 to 762. And yeah, just shoot me a DM on Instagram or comment on my YouTube, and I will send you a link to my Calendly, and we can do a one-on-one call and see if you're fit for my program and see if you're ready to achieve your goals. Hell yeah. Do you live in America? Yes, I play high school baseball, and I'm starting to graduate soon. I'm trying to figure out how to start getting ready for college baseball. Brother, you got to train hard and with everything, not only with weightlifting, but also like with baseball, brother. Like you have to go hard if you want to be like good at that stuff and for it to go well. He taller than a pickup cat. Said, can you say Leah's fine to sleep? You can do whatever you want. Or sorry, Layla. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Was good, Jacob. What up, Shay? Good to see you, bro. Bro, I'm 8. Please stop talking about weed and smoking. This entire live is designed not for kids. So if you're on here, that's on your fault. I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want on here, and it is what it is. I'm 13 and weigh 130 pounds. And yeah, so that means like, yeah, it is what it is. Like I can talk about whatever I want on here because I literally said it for not for kids. So if you're on here, I'm assuming you've lied about your age, so that's on you. Whatever happens here happens. I'm here to give life advice, real raw content and unfiltered, and it is what it is. I'm 13 and weigh 130 pounds, and I'm obese. Okay, well, you gotta. Oh, you're not obese, by the way. 1,330 pounds is not. You're not obese. But don't worry about the number so much. Just worry about lifting weights and eating a healthy diet. Locked in, brother. That's all I gotta say. Okay, you have to lift weights and you have to eat a healthy diet, and you just have to live a natural lifestyle of high testosterone. Okay, just because, but look, luckily you're starting now at 13. If I started, weightlifting at 13, I would be so much bigger and stronger and be help you guys out so much more. But because I started at like 17, 18, now I have to, I'm behind. But if you're starting at 13, brother, that's a blessing. So you just got to keep going, keep working at it, keep doing exercises, keep doing push-ups, whatever. If you don't have a gym, and do it. Never do weed. It's very bad. Quit. It's not worth, it's not worth your life. Ayo up again. Wait, you've smoked weed before? You still here, buddy? What up, Montes? What up? Bitter morbidity. How do I set goals and achieve them without being mean to others? I'm on my own path, focused on getting my goals done. All right, so you just have to be focused on your own goals and not worry about what other people say, okay? If they try to hate on you, just don't say anything, okay? Just work in silence, okay? Use that as motivation, okay? The way to achieve the goals and not be mean to others, okay? Like I said, you might have to cancel some stuff. You might have to cut some people off. The truth is, you got to prioritize yourself if you want to help people in the first place, if you want to be nicer to people anyway, okay? If you want to help people the most, then you have to help yourself first. So just focus on your goals. Remember that you're first, your priorities are first, and just remember that your goals are more important than being mean to other people at the end of the day. Like, you just got to focus on what you got to do, and just try to focus on your own thing. It's going to be a lot easier to not be mean to people as long as you're just focused on your own thing. I'm 12. Thanks. I'm finna sleep. I'm not leaving till you spawn. Oh, I don't know. All right, just yeah, just do your thing. Phil Fan, what up? I'm fat. Got you, man. Thanks for the advice. No problem. Uh, Lyric song said hi. What up? What up? Lyric song. Jake add song. Bro's literally never not shirtless. Of course, bro. We're trying to get sun, trying to be the best versions of ourselves, mentally, physically, and spiritually. And it's Arizona. It's hot, and yeah. So I like being shirtless, and being confident in your own body too. That's another big thing that I want to preach to you guys as well. Is that it's a confidence thing too. Add music. Hey, how was the meeting? The meeting was really good. How you quit smoking? Strong determination. I never said I quit, brother. But no, strong determination would help you quit for sure, 1000%, man. It's like anything else. Discipline. Slowly, you either go cold turkey or slowly end it. But nevertheless, if you know it's hurting in you, then you gotta stop that, brother, for sure. But strong determination will be one of the main factors. But I do understand it is hard. What else we got? Night, bye. I'm going to bed and waking up early tomorrow to hit up gym. See you next stream. Hell yeah. Open Padla Dino 65949. What up? What up? We're out here trying to give life advice, raw, unfiltered content. No beating around the bush. I'm going to talk about whatever I want here, because that's what we do. And I'm trying to help y'all become the best versions of yourselves, mentally, physically, and build an ecosystem of that. And if y'all are not on that wavelength, then you can leave, to be honest. Like, if you are not here to become the best versions of yourself, if you're not here to get raw, unfiltered content, if you're too, scared about things, then leave, okay? Because I'm going to keep it real, okay? I'm not here to beat around the bush, you know what I mean? This is designed for people that are actually trying to, help their lives, you know what I mean? It's not made for kids at all, you know what I mean? I said it, not for kids, so, just so you know. Night, I'm going to bed, waking up early tomorrow, hit up the gym. Hell yeah, brother. Sprung fan, what up, what up? Do you know any hands workout? Great question, Dean. Hell yeah, I know hands workout, brother. Come on. What do I got in here? Where's my hand gripper at? No, I don't know where it is. Okay, my bad. I don't know where my hand gripper is, but I have this hand gripper. I made a video about it. You can look at my YouTube channel. Okay, you use it and you just grip it, okay? That's the best hand grip. But also, like, you can take, like, like a rolled up shirt. You could just go like this a bunch and just go like, just constantly grabbing, you know what I mean? Just constantly doing that. That's another thing. So, yeah, hand workouts are really good. It's really good to get your hands really strong, okay? That's a very, very important thing. So, I love that question. And, yeah, hand grippers are definitely good. I like your life attitude, your self-discipline while smoking weed. So cool. Oh, yeah, X. You're fire, brother. Love that, man. What's your GPA? Calm Ninja. Not good. Probably like a 3.0. What up, Jessica? Was good, was good. Let's ramp up the sub counts, people. Hell yeah. What up, Bricks Build? Sam, what up, what up? How do I know if I'm being too aggressive or pushing others away? Thank you for the good advice. Okay, so this is something that is a good question because I definitely struggle with it a little bit. Just be careful. You know what I mean? It gets hard to not be aggressive when you're so passionate about your goals. You know what I mean? You're so like goal oriented. You just want to, you know what I mean? If people that you're close to are dying, you just want to prove to them, and you could possibly get aggressive. You don't want to, but it just happens. It's hard to control. And the truth is, the best advice I would give you is just control your own emotions and put all the aggression towards pursuing your goals, working out, whatever that is, doing your passion, because you'll be so tired that, and like you from that when you hang out with people, your friends or family, you won't even want to talk about that stuff because you're like, no, I did all that. Like, I don't need to push that like aggression or whatever. Like, I already got that all out, kind of. Do you have Province chat room? No. What's your favorite movie? Like I said, I got a bunch of different favorite movies. I'll go with the Avatar for this one, though. Best scent for a man to have? Ooh, probably their natural scent, to be honest. High testosterone natural scent is probably the best scent attraction-wise. But also, if you're looking for a cologne, Tom Ford, the gold cologne, is probably the best smelling cologne for like going out and stuff. Also, Cupid's also pretty good because it adds like pheromones in there. Do you have, okay. Hey Jake, I have a question for you. What up, JJ, aka MR Rad? What up? What up? You ever been to New York? Do you like it? Yes, I've been to New York twice, and I loved it there. Absolutely loved it in New York. Brick Builds by Sam. What up? What up? Sam, you look like Miles Teller. Where do you find the most peace? Where do I find the most peace? I find the most peace in nature, okay? And then I find the most peace working out, okay? So working out in nature, that combo is where I find the most peace. That's where I find the most happiness. It may not sound like a peaceful situation, but the truth is it's peaceful because it relieves my anxiety of feeling, pale or skinny or, weak. You know what I mean? It just makes me feel like a real primal human being that's supposed to be on Earth. You know what I mean? You look like Miles Teller. I don't know who that is. Skyland Owens, what up? Thank you for the sub. That means a lot. Do you like swimming, kayaking, or surfing? Hell yeah, I love it all. Surfing, I don't really do that much, but I like just overall like swim activities for sure. That's my vibe. Have you ever been Australia before? No, I have not. I've never been to another continent besides North America. What up, Skyland? What up, what up? What up, Amar? What up, everyone hopping in? This is a vibe. We are vibing out right now and trying to give life advice. Y'all got any tips or y'all need any tips on depression, motivation, anything like that? I'm here to help y'all out. I'm here to give it because we're all trying to grow. We're all trying to get better, and that's what I'm looking for. Do your parents watch your stuff? They've never been in a live stream. They probably don't even know how to access a live stream, to be honest. But they've definitely watched my shorts and like my Instagram shorts. The truth is, they would watch more if they like knew how to do stuff. Like, you guys have to understand. You know how I tell you guys I'm bad at tech? Where do you think I got that from? If you guys met my parents, they are so bad at tech. They do not know what they're doing. It is way worse. They don't even know how to go on YouTube and watch my stuff. You know what I mean? So like, if they knew how to do it, they'd probably watch it a lot more. And they see some of the stuff that I send them. But overall, like I said, there's not great at tech. Have you been to Vietnam? No. Chone Peas, what up, what up? Good to see you. Are you on WhatsApp? No, I'm not. How'd the meeting go? The meeting went well. It went really well. It was definitely motivating, and I got some new ideas in the works for sure. So it's gonna be exciting. Definitely a good meeting though. Rayon Jerry. What up, what up? Good to see you. What's the best advice you've been given? Okay, so the absolute best advice I've been given is thinking or having the frame that everything is your fault. Now, hear me out, okay? Because a lot of people are going to be like, what? I shouldn't have that. Not everything's my fault. True. But if you have the frame that everything is your fault, then you will take full control of your life. Do you know why? Do you know why? The reason why is because when you, like I said, when you take over control of your life like that, and what do you need to do? What do you need to do? Blame yourself for everything. Blame yourself for literally everything. So let me give you an example. Say you didn't make the football team, right? You're like, well, that's their. What do you mean? They just didn't like me and they're mean coaches or whatever. Well, actually, if you blamed yourself, then you train harder, all right? You get stronger, all right? And you make sure that you make it the next year, okay? Even though it may have not been your fault, okay? Maybe genetics hurt you, maybe, your size, whatever. Coaches didn't see what you were really about. Whatever the reason is, you blamed yourself and now you got better from it, okay? So even if it was your fault or not, blaming yourself for it gives you control. That's the thing. Because what you're going to realize is the things that you thought you had no control over, you actually have full control over. But you have to blame yourself for literally everything that is wrong in your life, okay? Every single thing wrong in your life, if you blame yourself, then you can find the easy way to actually control it, okay? And I know it's a little tricky, but to be honest, it works, okay? It works really, really well, and you could use it as a hack whenever you feel like you don't have control over your life. I'm not saying you have to use it all the time. I'm not saying you always have to have this frame, but if you really feel like you don't have control over your life, or you're really looking at a situation, trying to assess how do I make the best of the situation, this bad situation, that's what you have to do, okay? Are you on WhatsApp? No. How'd the meeting go? Good. Oh, yeah. Can we meet your mom and dad? I'm sure they'll hop in a stream one time. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It depends if they're vibing with it, but they might not be. Who knows? Love that. Yeah. Thank you. What up? What up? What up, Rocks? What's good? What's good? We're vibing out here. Can we get a smoke alarm reveal? Where is the smoke alarm? I don't even know if we have a smoke alarm. I don't even know if we have one. This is an old house. Loki smells good. Oh, what up? Oh, someone just asked if we had a smoke alarm. A smoke alarm. I don't think we do. I'm from India. What up? What about you? Yeah, so we don't have one. What up, Shay? What's good? What's good? Tell your roommate to do 20 push-ups. Nah, he's already hit the gym today, I assume, so he's fine. Ooh, we're getting some more comments on here. Fire. Love it, love it, love it. Worth a shot. Yeah, sorry. Well, it's just an old house. Where are you from? South Florida. I don't have a mom and dad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. And what's time there? 7:48. Or yeah, 7:47 or whatever. Yeah. Getting some comments, liking it. Liking these comments for sure. And also the sub count's going up, guys. Liking that as well. Day in the life's going up. Everything's going up, guys. I'm really liking looking at this stuff. Analytics are looking real good. It's been a vibe for sure. Yeah, good stuff, guys. We'll definitely be able to hit 1.6K. Hopefully we'll hit 1.7K by tonight. We'll see. It's 8:18 here, early morning. Good stuff. Are you at the opposite side of Earth? Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah. We are vibing out here. That's all. That's all there really is to this. To be honest. Gonna make food soon. Mitch, what up? What up? Good to see you. How important is sleep to testosterone if it has an effect? It has a massive effect. It is probably something that I need to work on the most when it comes to testosterone optimization. But yes, sleep is very important. That's why you need to cut out all the screens, cut out all the video games or addictions or whatever, and only sleep in like literally fully black light or it's not black light, just fully black, zero light, um, zero sound, and use red light before to kind of shut off all the screens and get your eyes like better used to falling asleep and stuff. And yeah, take magnesium, have a good locked in diet, do a lot in your day so you're tired, and yeah, all those things combined was very good for testosterone for sure. Reality, it's 9:49 p.m. for me. uh what are you streaming about? Just giving life advice, helping people out, you know coaching, stuff like that. Ask me anything kind of vibe. uh what's testosterone? I forgot. Testosterone is the male, or no, I'm not gonna say male hormone, just a hormone in your body uh, that is good for longevity, energy, and it's just basically a good telling of like how healthy you are in a certain sense. Not always. Just because you have high testosterone doesn't mean you're healthy. But for the most part, people that aren't on steroids and then naturally have high testosterone are usually very healthy. Uh, but testosterone is steroids technically, or there's testosterone in steroids, but there's natural testosterone, then there's synthetic testosterone. My snap keeps blowing up. Edit Rod, he's just grinding. Hell yeah. Okay, thanks. That makes sense. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're just grinding out here, just trying to get as many viewers as possible, as many subscribers as possible, and help change as many lives as possible. That's pretty much the goal. Help, change, and help. Yeah. If you okay. In that case, leverage it and use it to get money. Exactly. Yeah. Or well, I don't know how that works, but yeah, just yeah. anything that you guys feel like you could make money from that's still in your moral and still aligns with your morals and can help people, like get a viewership or whatever, make someone's day, you should do it. You got ad collab on YouTube? No, I don't. And also I just found out to get donated for YouTube I have to get like more stuff. Like I'm not there yet. I thought I was, but I'm not. Because even like I haven't even got the 2-step, like before I applied I needed the 2-step verification. I don't even have that. I still need either 307 valid public watch hours over the past 365 days or 3 million short views in 90 days. So I'm not there yet, unfortunately. Oh, nice, thanks. She can take brand deals and promote them on her staff. Yeah, exactly. Self-question. I have a problem like thinking slow. What mental habits can I develop? Find answers internally before responding to others. Okay, so self-question. I have a problem like thinking slow. What mental habits can I develop to find answers internally before responding to others? Okay, so I'm assuming like what could you think before like thinking before you say necessarily? Best strategy for that is just to slowly assess everything in your brain, like what is the thing, and also practice it too. So talk to a lot of people and practice, people challenging you, I guess. You could even talk to ChatGPT and it could challenge you and then you could just talk back to it. But overall, like the best thing to help like finding answers internally to respond to others is just practice, become wiser, learn, experience life, so then you have the answers already set up. And then talk about it with yourself, okay? Like you guys probably are like, why does he talk so fast? Why does he feel like he has like a lot of this stuff like he's already said it before, like he's already talked about it, but he's been streaming for 7 days? The reason is because you guys have to understand I talk to myself all the time. Before I used to talk to myself just in the car, okay, alone, just in the car, no one's here, no one can hear me. Talk to myself. I don't listen to music in the car ever. I only talk to myself. Okay. I also talk to myself in my room. I also talk to myself on video. I used to make videos literally just talking to myself. I would make a video talking to myself and then watch the entire video of me talking. And then I started talking to ChatGPT. And now I'm talking to you guys. So I practice all this stuff way before. Okay. So it takes a lot of practice to really develop all this internal responding to others. You know what I mean? It's not, and once you get better at responding, even some of these questions here, when I first started streaming, it was like hard for me to answer. Now I see it and I just answer it right away because I know exactly what I want to say. So if you keep just practicing answering questions, talking to people, and people challenging you or just asking questions in general, you get better at answering questions and internally, having the, stuff to respond to them. Random, but do you have advice on how to know if a guy likes you? Okay, so you'll know. The guy will make it obvious, and if he doesn't make it obvious and he's like too nervous, I feel like that's still obvious. You know what I mean? And the truth is, the only thing that you'll want to decide is how much does he like you? What does he like you for? Does he like you for an actual like relationship, or does he like you for just like something else? And that's the more what you gotta assess. Like you'll know if they're interested in you. Do you like watching UFC? Yes. By the way, can you pin my comment I put on the video you posted? You're not lazy. Hell yeah. Where's that comment at? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Folks show. Wait, how do I pin a comment? My bad. Oh. Wait, no. That's not how you pin it. Do I just like it or whatever? I'll just heart it or whatever. I don't know. I think that's how you pin it. Damn, I do not know how to pin a comment. That's crazy. So I just hearted it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I wish I knew how to pin it. But open, thank you for that comment, by the way. Okay, what we got? What up, Sean Yang? Yo, bro, I got roasted by a 20-year-old and I felt hurt. Okay, so let's talk about getting roasted and stuff and feeling hurt about it. Here's the thing: there is no way in any circumstance are you just gonna forget about what they said. Like, you know how people give advice and they're like, "Oh, just forget about them, just ignore them." Have you ever heard that before? Well, I have a question: how easy has that been? Just so you know, how easy has it been to actually ignore those comments? How easy has it been to actually forget about those comments when you genuinely try to forget about it? For me, I can't. I am incapable of not remembering things. I remember things to the highest extent. I just have a really good memory. I am incapable of ignoring and not remembering people roasting me, people making disrespectful comments, or all that stuff. I'm incapable of not remembering it. So my only strategy is to literally be like, okay, how do I use this to my advantage? How do I use someone roasting me to my advantage and feeling hurt? Well, I have to use the fuel and the fire. Every time I'm angry about it, I use it to lift weights, work out, healthy diet, lifestyle, go out in nature, pursue my passion. My goal is helping other people do the same. Whatever that is, whatever your passion is, that's what you channel that anger towards. Because no matter what, this is just me personally. I don't know about you guys, but me personally, when someone says something, I remember it. I'm unable to ignore it. I'm unable to just set it aside or be like, oh, I'm just not going to think about it. Maybe that's you, maybe that's me, or I'm different. I don't know. But my advice, I feel like some people give it the wrong advice, like just ignore it. Like, no, don't ignore it, okay? Because it's impossible to ignore it, okay? So don't even try to do that. Instead, use the fuel as fire and turn that into a good thing. So you can go back and be like, remember that when that dude roasted me? Well, I wish you could see me now. And then maybe you do see them and you're like, oh, remember that? And then they look at you and then you're all like, whatever they roasted you for is completely different or whatever. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind. Uh, Thanks for the advice and your insight. Yeah, no problem. My teacher thought I was slow and I guess asked me what Google Plex was, and I answered correctly because I'm not slow, and he got angry. Hell yeah, teachers get super mad when students, show them that they're actually, about it, and the teachers feel like, oh, I tried to make him look stupid and it didn't work. Teachers get pissed off about that. Teachers low-key suck sometimes. Some teachers are good, though, good apples and bad apples. Reality, what if mixed signals? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Then probably, I think the truth is some people think people are giving mixed signals, but just watch how he talks to other girls, okay? Like, if he's talking to other girls, like, the same way, then nah. But if he's really giving you special treatment, that's a good sign. What happens if you have any cold showers every day? You will become more disciplined, 1,000%. I'm not saying it's great for health. I'm not saying you really have to do it, but you will become more disciplined because you're doing something you don't want to in the morning right away. You're starting off your day with something you don't want to, which is going to develop the dopamine that you're going to do a lot of things in that day that you don't want to do. If you start off your day scrolling, eating bad food, then you're going to start off your day doing lazy stuff, and you're going to get your dopamine scrolling all day and eating bad food. But if you start off your day doing something hard, like waking up early in the morning, getting a cold shower, and working out, then the entire day you're gonna be like, okay, I want to do more hard things. I want to complete more goals. So starting off the day really well is very important. But showers every day, it also will give you a consistency of doing something hard consistently, which will give you a long-term consistency, discipline, skill, which will be, unmatched for sure. So cold showers are great for everything, mental wise, and health benefits too, for sure. But it's not like some people get the benefits of health a little too far, and they think it's like gonna turn them into God. Like, it's not like that. It's more of a mental thing. CNS, central nervous system, all that. I see what you meant by you're not good with tech. Hell yeah, I'm horrible at tech. Look up pinned comment on YouTube. Yes. He might not have enough to. Not easy. What do you do if someone's gaslighting you? Don't listen to them. Okay, you know that they're gaslighting you. You either know you're trying to trick you and manipulate your brain. Just try to avoid it at all costs and just be the bigger person and just try to help them. Okay, because they're clearly going through some stuff, mental issues, and they're not honest with themselves. That's why they feel the need to gaslight you in the first place, because they have something internally wrong. So be the bigger person, be calm, and try to help them, because the truth is they're probably begging for help just in the back of their head. I think you need 2,000 followers to, I don't know for sure though. Yeah, I don't know. How the hell, oh, to pin comments? Damn, okay. I didn't know that. How did Forsaken Fan got here? Are you talking about, I don't know who you're talking about. You're talking about Force Frank, you mean? Because if you are, that'd be funny. But yes, I've been called that a lot. Rebut 5 Gaming, what up, what up? Okay, we need a roommate reveal one day. Let me dream. Okay, thanks. If you ever got one wish, what would you wish for? I would wish for more fire and more energy to become the best version of myself every day. I had a dormmate that had schizophrenia, and you would literally find him talking to an empty chair. I requested reassignment. That must have been the most challenging interaction I had with a person. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, most people that talk to themselves are unfortunately diagnosed as weirdos. But I'm telling you right now, talking to yourself is great, and talking to yourself can really help you. But yeah, sometimes they're weirdos, and it's just hard to navigate and decipher what's what. And maybe some people call me a weirdo, but you have to be odd to be number one. So, Get Smart, please stop repeating. Well, was sorry for him though. Gotcha. What up, sup? Good to see you back in here. Official. What up? What up? Reality. I've been scrolling since last night. LOL. Asking the same question. What up, Dean? What up? I feel like some schizo people are actually chill, but some aggressive and creepy. Yeah, I feel you. You're good. Damn, bro. Thanks for answering me. The question. I'm out. Gesmar, Comnatel. Yeah, thank you. Commentel. Thank you, bro. Good to have you in here, man. Reboot. I'm Steve. Good to have you in here, Steve. Lunchbox. What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, and we are fully updated with. Yeah, sorry I couldn't pin that comment, but I hearted it. My bad. Yeah, I am not good with tech. Was good. Small fish. YT. What up? What up? Good to see you in here. Yeah, unfortunately, I got the short hand side of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say every schizophrenic person, you know what I mean? They're all different. But the truth is, yeah, there are some crazy people out here. And you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell when someone's vibe is off and you're just like, okay, yeah, this is just not the vibe, unfortunately. They could be weird, but when they're, uncomfortably weird, then it's like, okay. Now, you don't even know how to, you're not even that they don't know how to interact, they choose not to. Dream or technical, I don't know. Hassan, what up? What up? I'm back, bro. What up? The boss was good. Was good. How's he doing now? Do you know? I don't know. Bye. Hate school. Yeah, school sucks. Fuck school. Chicka Slim Shady. What up? What up? Yeah, hell yeah. Slim Shady out here vibing. Trying to give life advice. Trying to give gym advice. Health advice, nutrition. Discipline, motivation. How to become the best version of yourself, mentally, physically, spiritually, whatever y'all need. I'm here to help. That's what I'm looking to do. Bro, is it weird to get comfort from fixing someone's problem, except your problems? Okay. Yes. It is not weird at all to get comfort from fixing someone else's problems and to escape your own. That is an extremely normal thing, but the truth is it is really hurting you in the long run because what you're doing is you're like, okay, I'm just avoiding my own problems, and then your problems come back the second that you're done helping the other person, and then you know what I mean. But the truth is, once you do fix your own problems, it is so much easier to help other people. I had to fix my own problems, okay? I had to become the best version of myself, so then I could help you guys do the same, okay? That's why I have these people watching, looking for motivation and advice because I had to fix myself first. If I had never fixed myself, I wouldn't be able to give you guys this advice. I wouldn't be able to give you guys these life tips because at the end of the day, I wouldn't know how to do the things that I was doing or how to accomplish them. I wouldn't have the experience for it. But since I was able to fix myself, then I could help many people do the same. And then you guys could hopefully grow your own community and help the same people as well. No, haven't come across him yet. Yo, what up, what up? Do you have a driver's license? Yes. You got Madden 25? No, I don't. Do I? Oh my god, I'm stupid for not knowing this. No, Madden 24. Maybe I do, I don't know. I feel like dumb for not knowing that, though. You play sports? I used to play lacrosse in high school. I played football and basketball a lot as a kid. Now I just weightlift. Good for you. Minecraft. Can you do backflip? No, I only like gym in school. Brother, you gotta like gym everywhere all the time. But yes, gym in school is fun. He can. He's gotten that a lot. W, bro. Hell yeah. Gesmar, any more advice? I got you. John Cena or Roman Reigns? Roman Reigns. What's your age? 21. We are 21, but I am still trying to help people no matter what your age is. I can give you life advice, okay? And I like, giving different life advice for different perspectives because I feel like I can help a lot of different people, okay? People trying to lose weight, people trying to gain weight, people trying to just do their passions, whatever. It could be YouTube, it could be, art, it could be music, whatever it is, I can help you because at the end of the day, it's all the same. It's okay. It's all about mental discipline, mental, fortitude, and be able to, just be passionate about something so you have emotion towards it so you can actually, work hard towards it, towards your goals and stuff. Channel the anger into fuel. Yeah, so Sigma, so Zesty, what up, Gamer Filter God, what up, Philippines or China? I like both. Do you care about disability people? I care about everyone. Do you think your hair is messy? It looks good. Bro, your hair is messy, it looks good, thank you. Finally, you're giving attention to me. Of course, Rishama, what up? Gaming Filter, what up? Deem, what up? When everyone wanted to do a backflip, I know. Sup, what do you do if a girl does not like you, but you can't get her off your mind? Talk to other girls. Talk to other girls. You want to get a girl off your mind, talk to other girls. How are you going to expect to get a girl off your mind when you're literally a dude? Obviously, you want girls, you want nice romantic relationships. We all do. I understand. How are you going to get her off your mind if you're not talking to other girls, okay? You have to talk to other girls, okay? You have to, okay? And also, obsess over your goals, brother. Weight lift, okay? Eat a healthy, clean diet. Do your passion, whatever you're passionate about, your sport, whatever that is. Obsess over it and work hard and become the best at it. That's how you get over a girl that's on your mind, okay? The reason the girl's on your mind is because you're not focused on your goals and you're not talking to a bunch of other girls. If you're talking to a bunch of other girls, you're focused on your goals, you're focused on your mindset, it's going to be a lot easier to not have one girl on your mind because you're not just sitting there just wondering what she's thinking about, okay? Stop wondering what girls are thinking about, okay? Because the truth is their brain goes left and right all the time. So there's no reason to worry about it anyway in the first place. I love Eminem's determination, discipline to get off drugs and lock in for the sake of his kids. He adopted his ex's kid from the other guy and his sister kid too. That's a whole nother level. Yeah, he's an absolute beast. He's sober, sober motivation right there for sure. He's definitely got some discipline. But Eminem's just a whole. I love Eminem's intensity for sure. That's a fire. Are you Christian or Catholic? Neither. I could never. What up? What up? Who would win? I don't know. Yo. Red light therapy, hell yeah, locked in memes, Patrick Bateman type shit. That's what I'm talking about. Bold words, hell yeah, you're amazing and stay strong and safe. Thank you, Gamer Filter. Who is sunken? I don't know. What up, Shepard? Mapolza, what's good? Tupac or Biggie? Tupac. Do you listen to XX? I used to a lot. I really enjoyed his music. He introduced me to fast frequency music and realized that I really like that type of music, that genre, because it matches my brain frequency of going really, really fast, go, go, go. So definitely like X introduced me to that. What up, Annalisa Lopez? Please be careful with the meth stuff and stuff. I know it's illegal. Don't get yourself in trouble and ruin your life. Exactly. Be careful with the meth stuff for sure. Whoever's on meth, I don't know who's on meth, but if you're on meth, be careful with that stuff because I know people that have done meth and they say like they think about it all the time. So it's definitely one of the most addictive things to do. So don't be doing meth. Be smart and yeah, just don't do that. And if you are, I'm sorry. Bro, you're awake at this time? Of course, we're trying to vibe. Yo, please flex. This is the flex going on right now. Oh, y'all heard that crack? Oh, man. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Eminem was on meth, yeah, and shrooms. Yeah, he was on everything. He literally did every single drug you can think of. Who's your fave rapper? Like I said, probably Eminem. I gotta go. Join later. Bet. Got you, reality. John Pork. What up, what up? And ecstasy, yeah. You were supposed to say that in your head. You might get striked. Nah, I'm chilling. I haven't gotten striked once because, again, this is meant it's not meant for kids. It's meant for, it's like age restricted. So I haven't gotten striked once and I probably won't. I've talked about some pretty good stuff on here. And again, this is raw, unfiltered content, like I said before, okay? We're not beating around the bush. We're not trying to, play games. We're not trying to be weak. We're trying to give you the truth so you can become the best version of yourself and actually solve your goals and actually solve your problems and not just sit there scrolling on your phone, feeling bad about yourself, worrying about your problems, actually solving them and actually becoming the best version of yourself, growing an ecosystem. And then you go in the chat and you say, hey, I did this and I feel better. And then people see that and, like, okay, if this person do it, I could do it. You know what I mean? And we just, keep growing as a community together. How are you? I'm doing good. 38 years old. Good stuff, brother. Love that. Nice. You look like Tyler Durden, but better and bigger. No glade. Thanks, Locked In Meme. Bro, that's fire, bro. Always trying to go for Tyler Durden look. Tyler Durden's kind of skinny. Yeah, bro, but still Tyler Durden, that archetype is fire, bro. We love, the warrior cut, the, just that, like, rough, edgy vibe. It's just good. It's just a vibe. And, it just gives off a vibe of, like, we don't care, but we're still a vibe. We're still trying to win and trying to be the best version of ourselves. But also we're on a spinning rock. And, who knows, just vibe out here. Do you like baseball? Not really. What sports do you think is the cute? What sport do you think is the cutest? I don't really know how to answer that question, but I guess I would say I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how to answer that question. I've never heard that question in my entire life. Indonesia, why don't you post long videos a lot? I'm going to start posting a lot more long form videos, guys. Keep in mind, a lot more like motivation. Like, I'm going to do like motivation in like a forest or something. Like, it's going to be a lot more long videos. So stay in tune. A VSL coming out of my journey is coming out as well. So stay in tune for that. Yeah, type shit. Hell yeah. Will, what can I do when a bully takes things too far? Okay, so bullies takes things too far. So it depends. Is it a bully mentally or physically? Because if it's physically, that means you have to become the strongest version of yourself, become the biggest version of yourself, maybe learn how to fight, learn how to defend yourself, okay? Become as strong minded as possible, like I said. But if it's verbal, then again, strong minded, internal confidence. So get good at something and get so confident that what they say, you always use it as fuel and fire instead of just sitting there feeling sad about yourself. So when a bully takes things too far physically, you got to go prison mode, survival mode. I got to get strong as big as possible because I can't let anyone ever disrespect me like that ever again. You got to kind of go that mode and just be like, nope, it's unacceptable. I can't live a human experience like this where I feel less or weak. It's just unacceptable. I cannot stand it. Okay, Danny El Madre, what up, what up? Locked in means volleyball. Could you help me word how I could tell a girl I don't want to die and that I love her? Okay, don't say that at all, ever. She's going to feel so much pressure. Don't do that. Be smart. You can tell her like you love her if she tells you like she loves you, but don't tell her first because that puts way too much pressure on her. Okay, she's not gonna feel natural. And I'm telling you this even if you want this girl to be your wife. Okay, I'm being serious. Like, if you actually want a long-term relationship with this person, don't do that. Don't mess up and say you love her too quickly before she says it. Because the truth is, they're just going to feel pressure. It might seem romantic in the moment, and she might even react like it's romantic, but in the back of her head, she feels a lot of pressure, okay? She feels pressure on herself, and girls don't like that a lot in relationships. Unless they're older, then it's a little bit different. But younger, definitely not. Q to sports. Like I said, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you just question that. You like Whole Foods or Walmart? Whole Foods. I love that question, Zoo, or I don't know how to, X or whatever. Bruh, YT, what up? Are you gay? No. What if someone is mentally bullying you? Okay, mentally bullying you, which means verbal, non-physical. That means that you have to get internal confidence, okay? Whatever they're bullying you for mentally, you have to use that and as fuel for whatever that thing is. So say someone's saying, like, mentally just saying, like, oh, like, your stutter or whatever. Okay, use that advantage or that motivation or fuel to work on your talking. Get a better, everyone can work on their stuttering, okay? Some people have disabilities, sometimes it's harder, but the truth is everyone can work on it, okay? There's a lot of things that people get bullied on that they can work on, that they can get better at, okay? Okay, now if it's something that you can't control, then you really need to channel into things that you can control, okay? And use that to your advantage, and that's where you're going to gain your internal confidence. So even if they do talk about something that you don't have control over, you have so much confidence over these things that you can control, that you have achieved, that doesn't even matter what they say because you have so much confidence and so much backed up evidence of who the person you are. How do you react when someone is about to reset character? I don't know what that means. What you are people think I'm fat, but I am not. I have a sleeper build. Okay. Keep working out, keep exercising, and if people think you are what you're not, then you got to prove them wrong by keep exercising and keep getting the build. But, yeah. I don't know how to answer that question. Sorry, my bad. Dean, what up? Bro, I think it's Dawn in India. Chat been invading by India. I've been in a relationship almost 2 years with her. Okay, like I said, if she said I love you, then it's all good, but if she hasn't said it yet, don't say it because that could really mess things up. How long will you be on? All night, brother. We are going hard. We're trying to get as many subscribers as possible, try to help as many people as possible. I'm trying to help y'all grow. I want you to leave this chat feeling like I am so motivated to grow. I am so motivated to achieve my goals. I'm so motivated to do this, do that, whatever the thing is. And I want you to come back in the stream, type in, hey, I tried this and it worked and now things are better. So then other people could see that and say, hey, you did this so I could do this too. I'm doing it so you could do it. We all helped each other grow and we can see each other grow and it's awesome, man. Love it, love it, love it. Me at the zoo. Why do you Whole Foods instead of Walmart? Whole Foods has way better food, and I like eating foods for my brain, mental, cognitive state, healthy food, healthy body. Food is fuel, and it helps me with all aspects of my life, not only just physically, working out, energy, but also mentally, talking with people, cognitive function. So just overall, just helps clear with my skin. I had really bad acne, all this different stuff for Whole Foods for sure. Who will win Prime Iron, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Mike Tyson 1 trillion gazillion percent. Game base, what if someone who likes you bullies you? So this is a little different. What do you mean? You're going to be a little bit more descriptive with it? Like, are you talking about like a girl that likes you that's bullying you? Because that's just shit testing, okay? And you have to just get over those shit tests and just be smart, and it's very easy to do that. Because that actually means that they do like you, and they just want to make sure that you're mentally strong and you're not insecure, okay? So if you can pass those shit tests, then she'll actually really like you. But you have to be more specific with that question, because I don't know what we're really talking about. Hitting that good stuff right now. Just saw a monkey ride a horse. Good stuff, bro. What do I do if someone is harassing me? Okay, so it depends the situation, but if it's a really unsafe situation, you have to like go full force, like, okay, call someone, tell someone that can help you. But if it's more like small and like psychological and like weird, then you're just going to have to be mentally resilient, try to tell them to stop. But overall, just assess the situation, how bad is it, and try to get someone else involved if it's really bad. You're built like Impo Jaime, I don't know what that means. How do I react when someone is about to unalive themselves? Okay, so you have to definitely help them, right? Be smart, okay? But don't necessarily go in with like, 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 oh, don't stop, blah, blah, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's right, that situation, then yes. But more like, okay, let's relax for a second. Let's just like go in the park, let's take a walk, okay? Because when was like a lot of people, when they're about to kill themselves, like they haven't taken a walk in like a week in nature, you know what I mean? There's a lot of situations with that, like they've been sitting on their room, they've just been in the depression mode, you know what I mean? So let's just take a walk first and let's talk things out, okay? And then from there we'll start growing, we'll start figuring stuff out. But first, let's just take a walk in the nature, okay? No phones, no bullshit, just me, you, maybe some water, maybe some fruits, just on a trail in nature. Let's talk some things out, okay? And then we'll go from there. We'll figure some stuff out and try to help you grow, try to maybe exercise, eat healthier food, start, seeing what toxic things are making you get these suicidal thoughts. What if someone's roasting you? Okay, if someone's roasting you, don't clap back, because it'll show that you're, maybe insecure possibly. Even if you're not, it could demonstrate that. So instead, just become the bigger person and use those roasts as fuel of fire, okay? If someone's actually being mean to you and it actually hurts you, what you have to use is use that as anger and pursue your goals with it, okay? If someone's roasting your art and you want to become the best artist, then you have to be like, okay, I'm gonna, like, when I write my next art, I'm gonna be so, like, focused, I'm gonna be so, like, passionate about it, that's going to become so good because they're roasting about it, and I don't like that, and I can't forget it, obviously, so I'm going to have to use it to my advantage. So they lose in the situation, I win. The only way to win in the situation when someone's roasting you is use the roast to your advantage, and when you come back and see them, it's like, wow, I wish I didn't roast them because I was clearly wrong. Or, wow, they really made a difference. I wonder if I said something that made a difference. Whatever it is, they're going to be like, damn, like, I was wrong. And it's going to feel real good. What do you think about intermittent fasting? It's great. It's great to help your body, clear out all the bad toxins, especially in the USA. We eat a lot of bad food, so it's really, really bad. So intermittent fasting is definitely good. And also, if you're hungry, you're better and you're more cognitive and you're more like hyped up, ready to go. So some people think, oh, food gives them energy, and sometimes your body can get used to that. But if you start doing fasting, maybe the first couple of days it might be a little weird, but after that, you're going to feel really energized and really ready to go because you're going to be hungry. When you're hungry, you're energized and ready to go. So sometimes I intermittent fast just to get more work done, just to be faster, do all that, because then, after I eat, I crash a little bit. But before then, I'm hungry. Like you gotta think about primal sense. Like you're in a jungle. You haven't eaten for like 2 days. You want food. You're gonna be really hungry. You're gonna be ready to chase down that tiger and eat it. Like that kind of vibe. So the same thing. Like you think you're gonna be more eager to eat a tiger and chase it down when you've already had a nice big breakfast, or you think you're gonna be eager if you haven't eaten in 3 days. Which one's gonna chase down a tiger? Which gonna win? That's the thing about that. Like intermittent fasting definitely gives you energy and makes you stronger and faster and more mentally cognitive, and a lot more humans need to do it because they realize that humans used to go 2-3 days without eating because we used to hunt animals. So definitely keep in mind that we're definitely not in tune with our nature and people. Sorry, my bad. NGRM sub, thank you, brother. Couch fishing, what's the point of life, bro? Point of life, there's so many points of life, brother. Rule 1 of life is don't die, but there's 10 trillion different points of life. We're on a spinning rock and you can do whatever you want. Don't follow the rules. If you're ever thinking, man, there's no point, then just don't follow the rules. Don't follow the rules. Do a crazy thing, okay? Go out in nature, okay? Like, do something different to really give yourself a different experience, because if there's no point of life, then you can do whatever you want. You're free. You know what I mean? There's no rules. You can join WWE because you're jacked as fuck. Thank you, Danny. Seven-handed, if you're not diabetic it's not much to use. What if you're getting bullied so much you're depressed? How can you change yourself? Okay, so you're getting bullied so much that you're depressed. That's your fire, okay? Getting bullied, that's how you change yourself, okay? The bullying literally can change you into becoming the best version of yourself, okay? You're going to use that as fuel and fire, okay? I have never heard of a situation where someone's just getting bullied and they could just automatically forget about it, okay? That's not how it works. I don't know if you guys have ever been bullied before, but it sticks with you, okay? The only way to have that win when it sticks with you and you remember it, because I have a great memory, I don't know about you guys, you have to use that as fire, okay? Because there's no way you're not going to just forget about it and ignore it. You have to use it as fire. You have to use the depression as fire, okay? You have to use it to motivate yourself to change yourself, okay? Because if you don't, then they win, okay? And you cannot let them win, okay? But if you do change yourself, then you win, okay? And it's so important that you win on this earth, okay? I'm being so serious. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm single. Are frozen apples good for you, brother? Of course, bro. Apples are great for you. Red's appearance looks so loopy. Has loopy eyes and party hat. Big bro, you please. Did you get bullied badly? A little bit. Did you know? But not like too bad. But I had such a good memory, and I had such a certain view of myself that anyone that went against that really, really bothered me to an extreme extent. So, yeah. Like, I would say I definitely made it worse than it sounded, but I mean, it helped me manipulate my brain. But who knows? Maybe someone would say, yeah, I did. But I don't really like to talk about that too much. Do you know about the, uh, they hurt so much, but they still hurt so much? Exactly. What's good, Jake? Remember me? Of course, our what's good, what's good. What up, Dean family? You're built like, I don't know what's that. Yo, what up, L Extra? What up? Pat God, I clap when someone is almost me again. Quit bullying me, chat. No one bullying you. What happened if your friend starts avoiding you and you start saying your mom jokes nonstop? What should I do about it? And start saying your mom jokes nonstop. Okay, so if your friend starts avoiding you, don't worry, okay? Like, it is what it is. You are chilling, okay? And they start saying your mom jokes. I mean, if they're being mean and they're actually disrespecting your family member, then that's not a friend. But if it's just jokes, then I don't know. What up, what up? Do you make love with someone? Oh, wait. Do you know make love with someone, you can lose weight? Do you know? I think you're saying if you make love with someone, you can lose weight 1,000,000,000%. It's great for cardio. I found you again, bro. Great, bro. Good to see you in here. Gizmar, good to see you. Minions tonight, we steal the moon. How to quit trade off. Mental discipline, brother, like anything else. Get all the bad lust off your Instagram, brother, so it doesn't even come up in the first place. Get it off your YouTube. If you have girls dancing on your For You pages or scrolling, you got to get it off, brother, okay? So you don't even look at that stuff in the first place, okay? That's how you do it. Lily MK, what up, what up? Do you have a job? Yes, I train people. Bro, saw any comments? Do you remember any comments? I don't. I have a very, very great memory. Exactly. If you have a good memory, there's no way you're going to forget shit that happened to you. So the only way to use that shit that bad that happened to you is use it to your advantage, to use it as fuel. Calm down, sir. Wow. Okay, see. 128, 126. Yeah, bro, saw you yesterday. Do you remember me in the comments? I do not. How to handle a sore loser. There's no need to handle them. If they're a sore loser, that means that you won the situation. The only way to handle it is just keep winning and keep your mouth shut, okay? Win in silence, okay? Oh, man, sorry, I got a little tangent there, and my bad on that one. But sometimes y'all just be given some good questions, and y'all get me in a good passionate state of mind, and I wanna help you guys as much as possible. So it's just that's where I get into sometimes. Okay, C1, nice. Since I came here, might as well ask if you have a beloved. If you're asking if I have a girlfriend, I do not. I am Chaos. What up? What up? How old are you? I'm 21. What up, Brooklyn? What if you're good at sport, but you go to a new sport and you're ass? Okay, let's talk about it. So this was me from my transition from football to lacrosse, because I did not know how to play lacrosse, and I was going up against kids that have been playing lacrosse for the past 8 years, okay? So here's what you have to do. You have to understand that you have a disadvantage because you haven't been doing it as much, okay? But you also have to understand that you have an advantage because you've been playing another sport, so you know that you can be good at this other sport. So what you have to do is train it really hard outside of practice, okay? Besides lifting weights, besides, going to whatever practices they have scheduled, you have to train outside of practice to actually focus on what you're not good at and get better at those things. That's the thing that I should have done in lacrosse a lot more. I should have focused on what I wasn't good at, but I didn't really have that mentality as a kid. But yes, what you got to do is just understand that you are good at sports, you are athletic, and you just have to find the things. You first off use your advantages that you have in the sport, find those things, and also find your disadvantages and try to minimize them as much as possible. NRGM, what up? What up? What? Okay, do you want 30 acres and a mule? I want a lot of acres for sure. I want a whole farm of cows and fruits and vegetables and chickens. How can I get Ultra Instinct? Okay, to get Ultra Instinct, there's a couple things you need to do. One, you need to get mental discipline. You need to push your brain to a extreme measures of hard work, okay? That doesn't only mean physically, but mentally, okay? So in the gym, high intensity training, like literally pushing to failure, okay? Uh, and then also another thing of just about Ultra Instinct in general is it's a primal thing. So you have to think, what were the hunters and gatherers doing that were chasing down tigers or chasing down bunnies or getting chased down by a tiger possibly? Like what's how did they get the Ultra Instinct? Well, they practice short high intensity training, okay? So I would do sprints, I would do, when you work out, you're really going hard and heavy and like it's like life or death when you're lifting. And you just have to mentally also just have a lot of discipline, and every single time you don't want to do something, you do it because that will give you more like calluses in your brain, and you'll be able to form an Ultra Instinct based off that. So an Ultra Instinct will basically be formed, like your body will be able to switch from fight or flight mode because your central nervous system has practiced switching from that with the sprints and the high and heavy intensity training. And the diet too is a big part, like red meat to optimize for testosterone, red meat, fruit and honey, and cutting out all the bullshit, fast food, sugar, the stuff you're not supposed to be eating, so then you can stop slowing down, because a lot of that food's slowing you down, not giving you that Ultra Instinct, that giving you that hype, that wiredness to be ready to go and just talk and just be energized, and what humans are missing nowadays. I'm back, bro. We need to talk soon. Hell yeah, the boss. I'm looking forward. I sent you a link to the Calendly, so on YouTube, so you could just, if you want to talk, you can go through there. Get 30 acres and mule vaccination or vaccine. Okay, sorry. No, I thought it said vacation. Vaccination or stage 2 cancer. I was just a joke. I drop kicked child for self-defense. I've been overthinking about it. What should I do if I get in a street fight? Okay, guys, avoid street fights at all costs. Here's the thing, guys. Don't need to prove yourself in a street fight at all. Here's the thing. If you really feel the need to prove yourself in a fight, do it sparring, do it in a controlled setting. Try your best to avoid street fights at all costs. Even if you think you could win, what if the person has a gun? What if the person has a knife? What if the person just got fired? What if they just got divorced? What if they have friends? You know what I mean? This is the thing about the street. There's no rules in the street. So you could be the best UFC fighter of all time. If the guy has a knife, you're done. If the guy has a gun, you're done. You're done. That's what I'm saying. So trying to prove yourself in a street fight really, really is important. Now, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't still develop skills to defend yourself and get out of these situations. And also, if you really need to, because, sometimes it's just life or death and people attack you and there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, learn fighting skills. Yes, learn how to defend yourself. Yes, go prison mode, literally learning how to become the strongest version of yourself, the biggest version of yourself, and the most capable version of yourself that can defend yourself in all situations. Yes, definitely become that for sure, because you never know if they could still attack you and they could take control over you. You definitely want to be prepared at all costs, but never try to actively get into a street fight, because there's crazy people out there. There's very violent people out here. There's people that are on their last, like, some people don't care. Some people don't care about killing. They don't care about going to jail. And you have to understand, like, you might look at a person and be like, oh, this guy's little, this guy's weak. Like, I could literally, kill him if I wanted to. I could beat him up. It's like, yes, what if he has a gun, though? Then he's now the alpha of the situation. No matter how big or strong you are, no matter if you're the UFC fighter, if he has a gun, he can just shoot you, done. And there's nothing you can do about it. And that's the thing, is you don't know what's happening in the street. So try to avoid street fights at all costs. Rule number 1 of life is don't die, okay? So if you don't follow that rule, you can't follow the other rules. So, and if you really feel the need to fight, then take it out on controlled sparring with people, in a ring, martial arts, all that stuff, okay? And really get it out there. There are people that want to fight. There are people that are down to controlled fight. There are people that do it every single day. Do it in there. Don't let your ego get the best of you in a street fight. I know it's scary. I know there's a lot of people out here that, think, oh, but you got to prove yourself, blah, blah, blah. Don't do it. And the thing is, once you prove yourself in an actual sparring fight, then you won't feel the need to prove yourself in a street fight, because you won't be like, oh, I don't know if I could do it in a fight. I don't know. I feel the need to prove yourself, all that stuff. So you have to be really, really smart about that. And it's really, really hard, because it's hard to control your testosterone and aggression. But the truth is, some people are crazy. Some people have knives. Some people have guns. and you got to be very careful. What if you're good at a sport, but the whole school hates you and does not want you to win, and they don't want you to make the team? Okay, so if the whole school hates you, and this is, I'm being serious, guys, if the entire school genuinely hates you, like genuinely, like doesn't like you, not like, oh, they're hating on what you're doing, like they genuinely, like, I don't like that person, then there's probably something wrong with you. But I'm assuming that's not the situation. I'm assuming that they're just more hating on you because you're good at a sport, and in that case, your haters are going to turn into your motivators, prove them all wrong, bro. Be like, yeah, I'm good at this sport, and y'all are just hating because you're not good. And I know you guys don't want to make me the team because you know I'm good, and it is what it is, and I'm still going to make it because I'm good. What up, Lily? Jake, what if I have the stepmom, but my stepmom doesn't see you as a son, but the man that she adore? Wait, Jake, what if you have a stepmom, but your stepmom doesn't see you as her son, but the man that she adores? So basically, what if someone has a stepmom, me, I guess, is the example, and she didn't see me as her son, but she saw me as some guy that she really, really liked. What I would do is try to, assert boundaries as quickly as possible and make sure that they understand that I'm not interested in anything like that. Or if you are, then I would pursue it. Once I got jumped by 5 dudes and one of my friends being in that group too, brother, that's not your friend. Okay, I don't know how you could say one of my friends jumped me. Okay, that's not your friend. Okay, 5 guys jumped you, and some guy that you used to know that used to be your friend, but is not your friend anymore because your friend wouldn't jump you. Okay, that's not your friend. Don't call that your friend. But yeah, that's messed up, bro. But if that really happened, brother, that's ultimate motivation to get big and strong, to make sure that never happens again, brother. And also, you already went through getting beat up, so you don't have to be worried about what it's like to get beat up, and you don't have to sit there afraid. So you already kind of went through what some people say every single man needs to get beat up at least once to really learn about themselves. Some people agree with it, some people don't. I'm like, I'm on the fence about it. But overall, since you went through it, I mean, that's a good plus. So now you just use it as motivation, get bigger, stronger, faster, go full prison mode, and be able to defend yourself as good as possible. They call my daughter the throw school. Should I be concerned? Do you know Johnny Depp? Humming pillow and it feels good, daddy. Do you know Johnny Depp? CJ got pistols machine. How are you gonna tell Johnny Depp? Okay, bro. LOL, bro. I'm just bored. What up? Unleash you're in on other things, man. This YouTube channel for advice. Yes. Hell yeah. Unleash your it. I don't know what that means. On other things, man, this YouTube channel is advice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bulletproof. Hell yeah. What do you think about school fights? Okay, what do I think about school fights? I think they happen all the time, and I think the reason is because 2 guys are trying to prove themselves in front of everyone else, and most of the time they actually don't want to fight. But, one person's talking shit, someone else thinks, like, oh, you think you could beat me up? Okay, well, that's just incorrect. Like, 2 people could just, like, literally, in a school fight could happen in a second. One person could say, oh, this guy thinks he could beat the shit out of you. And if the guy thinks he can and the other guy also thinks he can, then they could literally turn into a fight within a second. But I think school fights are very immature, but also to a certain extent kind of fun in a, like, life experience kind of way. But just be careful. You don't want to get in trouble, really. Like, it's not good to get in trouble in school, especially if you're doing sports or you got, like, really good grades. Like, you don't want to mess up anything. But also, you have to defend yourself, okay? You cannot let yourself get picked on, okay? That's a thing. And the thing about school, too, is it's way less likely someone has a gun or a knife. But still a school that happens, so you got to be very careful, even in the street assessment. But you don't have to have the same street fight mindset. You still can have a more mindset, like, no, I have to defend myself. Like, because if this person picks on me, especially in the beginning of school when everyone's meeting each other, because if this person picks on me, then they're going to show that it's right to pick on me. And then you become the person that everyone chooses to pick on. That is another thing about bullying that really, really sucks, but it could also be a big motivator, is when one person picks on you and then people see that and then they go, okay, well, this person clearly doesn't defend himself. He clearly lets the picking on happen. So whenever I'm insecure, I'm going to pick on him because, that's going to make me feel better or whatever. And, you get stuck in that situation. It's very hard to get out unless you really, really defend yourself and become the biggest, most intimidating, strongest version of yourself. And you never let anyone think that about you ever again. I can't get into fights because everyone is scared. What happened? I'm a crab Donde. You can tell everyone to subscribe to me. Hell yeah, subscribe to Green Ninja. FN, been in here for a little bit. Air crabs, what up? It's true. It's a true story, brother. I got jumped by those drug addicts. I got hit in the head multiple times, and it was bleeding all over. And Oh, that was arranged by a backstabber. Exactly, brother. That's sad. That's very sad to hear. But also, that is your biggest motivator right there. Now you have full motivation to go full prison mode. And when I say prison mode, the reason I say that because it's more of a survival mode. It's not like, oh, I want to go to the gym to get fit. No, that's not what's going on here. I want to go to the gym because I need to defend myself for survival. If I can't defend myself, someone could literally kill me. Someone could beat me up and kill me if I don't get myself bigger, stronger, and be able to defend myself physically in a fight, okay? That's just how you have to think when it becomes that situation, especially if something were to happen like that and you live in a bad area. You need to defend yourself. You have to be able to. Damn, bro, my bad. I thought you were joking considering your name, Carl Johnson from GTA 6 San Andreas. Or no, sorry, not GTA 6, just GTA San Andreas. My bad. Lil Green Bean, what up? Yo, how's your day, fried guy? What up, what up? Bella, I just subscribed. And how old? I'm 21, just subscribed. How old are you? Yeah. Thank you, Bella, for the subscription. We're just out here giving life advice, trying to help y'all out because I know y'all are struggling with some stuff. But I'm here to tell y'all that there is a better way. There is a path that is good. And I want to show you guys that path because I do believe that all you guys are able to become the best versions of yourself mentally, physically, and spiritually. So, yeah, definitely keep up with the questions. I'm still geeked off that balloon helium. I ran a channel like 2 years ago, wanted to be a YouTuber. When YouTube forced me to create shorts with new policies, I quit. Yeah, brother, keep going, man. If you really saw a passion, you were actually getting views and things were going well, then there's no reason to stop. I regret stopping YouTube for 6 years for sure. When I stopped, I would have definitely had a lot more subscribers now, but it is what it is. And I would just say don't make the mistake I made. Chopez, I'm back. What up, what up? Liam, what up? I'm smart. I'm not dumb. That's impossible. Bro, what up? What up, Liam? What's good? What's good? Was good, everyone hopping in the chat. We are just vibing out here, trying to give you guys the best life advice possible, trying to grow as a community, as an ecosystem, and you just help you guys, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking to help you guys become the best, best versions of yourselves mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally, whatever that entails. So hell yeah, give me more questions and we'll run through it. Slade Sanchez, what up, what up? You kind of look like my cousin, but white, bro. Bro, you hate me. No, I don't. I don't hate any of my fans. Bro, I feel so chopped, to be honest. Brother, if you feel chopped, you gotta work on your looks naturally, okay? Get in the sun, okay? Get a healthy diet to clear up your face, okay? Start doing maybe some jaw exercises, some face exercises. Get your face better looking, you know what I mean? Get in nature more, start optimizing your testosterone, maybe work on your hair, work on, other things to get better, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things you could do to help you from getting chopped. Why you don't whiten your teeth like very shiny, super white? I use a oil cleaner and my teeth are like, pretty white, but they're not extreme. But no, I don't want them to look unnatural. Like when people have super white, shiny teeth, sometimes it looks unnatural. I'm like, nah. Like you look like a realtor. Low green bean, lol. Yep. Ice tea, what up, what up? You have Roblox? No. You are brain rot. I am whatever you guys think I am. So, everyone has a different perspective of me. Some people think I'm changing their lives. So it really depends on what advice you take and if you use it or not. If you're not using my advice, then yeah, it probably is brain rot to you. I got one. Hell yeah. What is your type in girls, bro? I like girls that align with my values and have the same goals as me and same perspective on life as me. Lil Murphy, what up, what up? All right, see you, Mr. Fry Guy. Peace out, Lil Green Bean. Bella, what kind of girls do you like? Like I said, girls that align with my values and morals and, want to stay healthy, want to go out in nature and, just, put focus on family. How do I get over women? Okay, how to get over women. Focus on your goals. Go to the gym, okay? Focus on making money, okay? Focus on your passion, okay? Sports, you know, networking, whatever that is. You have to start doing your hobbies. You have to start improving your life, okay? That's how you get over women, okay? If you're just sitting on your phone all day, if you're just sitting in your room all day, then you're not going to be able to get over women because you're just thinking about them, okay? You actually have to do things. You have to actually go out and you'll meet other women too. That's another way to get over women. It's just talking to other women, okay? That's another way to get over certain women. But if you're really trying to get over women in general, best thing to do is, again, quit all the lust, quit all the bad stuff you know you're not supposed to be doing, and start focusing on your goals and actually becoming the best version of yourself, mentally, physically, spiritually, and even financially. Do you remember me? I was here earlier. What up, Rokio? What up, what up? Do you have any workout tips? You look pretty fit. Of course, high intensity training and, you know, focus on, you know, just all, you know, push-ups, pull-ups, you know, body movements, like full body movements, you know, primal movements, like high intensity training, using your full body, using your core, you know, bench, squat, deadlift, dumbbells are really good. Uh, and, you know, just staying consistent. Okay, that's the main thing, is you have to stay consistent and have no quit when you're working out, and just do it with high intensity. And, you know, again, like dumbbells are good, dumbbell press, shoulder press, chest flies, all these different workouts. But if you're really just starting out, just indoor push-ups, pull-ups, you know, just look up indoor core workouts, hanging on a bar for your abs, you know, stretching out your abs, stuff like that. All right, you're the strongest man in the cabin. Hell yeah, brother. You're a hero. Thank you, Lily. Tunes and Trends, what up, what up? Brenda, what up? I rejected a girl. I hope you were nice about it. And, yeah, you know, don't, you know, just like, don't let it get to your ego too much. Just be super nice about it, okay? Don't be mean to anyone. There's no reason to be mean to anyone. But yeah, for sure. Hey, what's you doing? Just vibing, giving out advice. Do you suggest swim and gym in one day or different days? I would say you could do it in one day, to be honest, but definitely just try to go to the gym at least 4 to 5 times a week, like lowest amount possible. But yeah, you could go on both days if you want. There's no reason that they can interfere. But also, if you really want to just do different days, I would also recommend that. But if you're not in the gym consistently, you want to get that consistency first before you start worrying about your swim stuff and, you know, trying to, you know, organize that schedule. What's you habit, bro? What up? I can squat 140. What up? Reese Lopez. What up? What up? My brother has a demon back. Oh, hell yeah, for real. Hell yeah. How do I get over a boy? Okay, how to get over a boy? You gotta start focusing on your own goals, like your homework. You know, I don't know if you're into like gardening or reading or art or whatever, but you just gotta not focus on, you know, the person and start, you know, talking to your friends about stuff and just focusing on your goals. Okay, you really shouldn't be worried about guys. Guys are stupid anyway. I agree. Reese Lopez, of course. I'll be back later. I have to do something. Take care, of course. Griezmann, good stuff. Reese, what up, what up? Can swim build muscles? Hell yeah, swimming can build muscles, but also it's not going to help build muscles if you're not, like, you know, like, have really good muscle building genetics. It could really help, but you have to really lift weights and really focus on the stretch to build a truly good muscular physique that is, you know, going to have the pop outs you want and pop the way that you want. You know what I mean? What up, Brenda? It's me. What up, Mr. Bun? Why donuts are bad breakfast? I saw your airport talk. Oh yeah, so I made a little video about why donuts are bad for breakfast. Donuts are bad overall, no matter what the situation is, but really, they're really bad for breakfast because you are starting out your day with that. And when you are starting out your day with not only really sugary bread, okay, wheat, sugar, and seed oils, okay, because it's fried, okay, those are the 3 worst things that you can put in your body, okay, that gives you horrible brain fog, okay, it gives you a sugar crash, so you have really a lot of energy for like 30 minutes, and you go down, and you're going to feel like shit for the rest of the day, you're going to have no energy, and you're like, why do I feel like shit? Why do I have no energy? It's like, well, you started your day with a donut, you know what I mean? So that's why donuts are really bad. Donuts are probably the most unhealthy thing. I know they taste really good. If you're going to eat a donut, eat it late at night, eat it you know, and then fall asleep. Don't eat it to start off your day because you're going to have no energy throughout the day. And you're going to crave more bad food throughout the day, which is going to give you less energy. Then you're going to wonder why you feel like shit and didn't get anything done in the day. So, yeah. What up, Armando? Jalen, what up? What up? Elmina. What if you have diabetes? You got to just do the same thing everyone else does to get healthy. Just eat healthy food and lift weights. Is it McMuffin for breakfast bad? Yes, it is bad. All fast food is really, really bad, especially for breakfast. To be honest, it all has seed oils. It all has really bad stuff. The truth is, unfortunately, USA fast food does not care about your health at all. They just care about making money, so they will make the worst food possible. As long as it's, you know, edible, then it's okay. And so, yeah, don't eat any fast food in the morning. Just try to eat, like real food. Like make your own McMuffin. Use your own sourdough bread or McMuffin, and make your own eggs and use your own sausage. Why do you have to get it from some bad place that has all these chemicals and GMOs and really bad toxic stuff? It's all like old and stuff. Nah, don't do that. What's your favorite video game? Madden. I want your foot. Well, Epic's cut. Are you single, baby boy? Yes. Jesus, Tough is back. Tough made another account, I think. Nah, but it's impossible to get rid of diabetes. Type 2, yeah, I don't know the full stuff on diabetes, but I know that there's no difference in how you're supposed to eat and how healthy you're supposed to be. You're still supposed to be extremely healthy, and you're still supposed to work out and exercise. There's no reason not to do that, no matter if you have diabetes or not. Are you deaf? No. Are you single? Yes. I'm subscribed. Yes. Thank you, Chanel. Thank you for sub. If you eat too many hot dogs, do you get UTI, urinary tract infection? I think that's what you're saying. I have no idea, but hot dogs aren't great for you, obviously. My cousin has a crush on you. Thank you, Bella. What's your fave Madden? Good question. Probably Madden 15, to be honest, because it was the first one. I don't know, Madden 6. I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. They're all different. They're all cool. But good question. Definitely haven't done it in a while. Can you lift 80 kilograms? Depends what for. For deadlift, of course, brother. For bench, yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of lifts I can do that for 1,000%. Cloud Creation, what up? Do you have tattoos? Are you going to have it? I do not have any tattoos, and I'm not going to have any tattoos because I believe that my body is, it's just not my vibe. I never was interested in the first place, and I just think God has given me this body, body, arms and legs, abled body. I'm not going to, put anything to make it different. I'm just going to give it sun and make it strong as possible and go from there, to be honest. My sis has a crush on you. Oh, thank you. Have you played Spider-Man 2? Nope. My birthday is tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, Bella. Hope you have a good birthday. What up, Shaloon? Oh, no, did y'all see that? That was interesting. Flex on camera. Are you liberal? No. What's your bench PR? I haven't benched in like a year and a half because I hurt my shoulder, but I can do 80-pound dumbbells on incline dumbbell for 8 reps. Today's my birthday. Good stuff. I'm from Philippines. What up? Turn 20. Good stuff. What's your diet? I'm on an animal-based diet. Red meat, fruit, eggs, raw dairy, honey. That's the vibe. Kind of hard for me to do push-ups. Any advice? Just start doing them, okay? Do knee push-ups, just do 1, okay? Just get 1 in, okay? Then day 2, do 2. Then day 3, do 3, okay? I don't care how many push-ups you do. I just want you to do 1 more every single day. 1 more, and that's how you get better. And then eventually you're going to start doing 5 in a row. Then you can start doing 10 in a row. Then 15, and all of a sudden you're whipping out so many push-ups you don't even know what to do with yourself, okay? Seriously, just keep doing the push-ups. Keep doing it. If you need to start on your knees and then go from there, okay? Just keep practicing, keep trying, and you will eventually get better at it. And then once you can do 1, it'll motivate you to do 2. Once you can do 2, motivate you to 3, and then you're in a goal-oriented state, and then you only want to grow and you only want to do more push-ups. 16, what up? LeBron, nice. My brother can't take in calories. His body burns it immediately. So, yeah, it's impossible to get him buff. It's not impossible, but it's extremely hard. And it was extremely hard for me to get buff, too. You have to understand, I was 99 pounds at 5'10", junior year of high school, okay? You guys have to understand, I was severely skinny. I basically put on 60 pounds of weight in the past 3-4 years, okay? You have to understand, I am the epitome of it's hard to put on muscle, it's hard to get big. I eat so many calories and I burn it immediately. And the truth is, no matter what, you could still put on muscle, okay? And the truth is, your brother now has an advantage because the advantage is The advantage is he knows he has to work 10 times harder. But once he can do that, once he can actually do that, he can apply that to all life aspects like business. And now the people that have really good genetics, they apply that to business. It doesn't work as well because working out came easy to them. But working out came hard to you, okay? So now you have that discipline because you have to work 10 times harder. So you apply that to business and it actually goes way easier for you in all aspects of your life, like relationships, your family, other stuff like that. So it's actually a blessing in disguise. You just have to use it the correct way. Because if you don't use it, then it's not a blessing. And they win. The genetics or whoever gave you that wins. But if not, then you win. If you can defeat your own genetics, then you win. So you have to understand it's a blessing if you burn fast and all that. Also, it takes longer, but your body will look a lot cooler at the end because you're lean the entire time. So just keep that in mind as well. Noreen, school, what up? What do I do? My friend behind talk my back said trash. Okay. What do I do? My friend talked behind my back. She said trash. Okay. Friends talk behind the back saying trash. Not good. That's not really your friend. Okay. You have to understand fake friends are trying to hurt you. And when they're talking shit about you and not saying in front of you, that's not a real good friend. So try to avoid them. Try to stay away from them and don't talk shit about them back because then you're stupid on their level. Never do that. Okay. Just try to, and if you're actually concerned and you actually want to talk to them, then talk to them and say, hey, I heard that this person said this about you. So why would you say that? And kind of confront them. And if they deny it or they try to get defensive or anything like that or try to act like it didn't happen, then don't do it. But if they actually apologize and say, I did that and I'm sorry and I'm going to actually try to do better, then maybe give them a chance. Good morning, bro. Good to going to exam. Nice to see you again. Good to see you, Malik. Good luck on the exam. Leave the friend Grace. Yeah, that's not your friend. She's my bestie though. That's what I'm saying. That's not your bestie. If they're talking shit about you, that's not your bestie. Just so you know, that is tough. Hell yeah. My dad killed himself 5 years ago. What should I do? Brother, use that as fuel to become the best version of yourself. Okay, you have free motivation right there. I'm sorry that happened though. Chopies, what up? Can I get a mod? Yeah, you've been here for a little bit, Chopies. Gotcha, brother. And she lives across my road. Ooh, that's a tough one because they're close to your environment too. But you just got to be very smart and avoid them at all costs and just try to just keep your distance. Don't talk shit. Don't be mean or anything. Just try to just avoid the drama at all costs. Just focus on yourself. Like you want your friends to describe you as the person that's no drama. You know what I mean? Do you gym? Yes, hell yeah, brother. Love the gym. Love helping people in the gym too. I did and she didn't do anything. What up, damn. Friend Grace. Is it bad that I'm black because everyone says I'm weird? No, you have to embrace all parts of yourself, no matter what that is. And yeah, just keep going. And if people actually say that you're weird because of something about your skin color, I mean, are those really people that you want to be like giving any like value of like opinion to? Like seriously. Like, if they're saying that, do you really think that you should be listening to people like that? Like, come on now. I'm back. What up? Jay, could I get a mod? Yeah, you just gotta hop in a couple more streams, Lily. Because I've seen you in here a lot. But just a couple more and you'll get it for sure. Thanks, bro. No problem, brother. You've been here a lot, brother. It's been good and you also give good insight too, and I like that. Grace, yeah, no problem. She said more things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't be having that. Yeah, my friend told me I was doing stupid, so she spread rumors in school that I was doing shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, friends will like that's what I'm saying. Like it sucks. Like you think like the people that are closer to you are actually there to help you, but some people genuinely don't want the best for you and they act like they do, and these are really, really scary people to deal with because they can fake it. Okay, those are the people that we got to avoid. Okay, those are the people that those are more the enemies. The people that are like, yeah, I'm an asshole, it is what it is, that's what I do. Okay, you already said that, I can avoid you, I know that. The people that are really nice and they're actually not, those are the people I don't like because now you're just fake. Okay, I don't like that at all. What up? I got a timeout. She was texting my other friend about, she said I was a brat and annoying. Exactly. That is not your friend. Someone's texting someone else saying that you're a brat and annoying. That's not your friend. Don't be friends with them anymore. Take the reverse out and do the same to them, and they'll feel the same. Like I said, if you do the same thing to them, then you're just stooping down to their level. The better thing is to not do anything and just avoid them at all costs and focus on making other friends because, there's better friends than people that are talking shit about you, calling you a brat, not to your face, but to other people. Definitely don't. There's definitely better friends out there than people like that. Everyone keeps calling me short. Okay, well, you have to just still become the best version of yourself no matter what. No matter what they're making fun of you for, and if you have no control over it, you have to focus on the things you can control, okay? Like your lifting, like getting the strongest possible, like getting as smart as possible, like your goals, like your passion, whatever sport you're in, okay? When people are saying this stuff like that, you have to use that as fuel to become the best version of yourself in all aspects of life. So even if you are short, it doesn't matter because they're like, okay, but he does all this stuff. You think people give a fuck that Floyd Mayweather is short? That guy's 5'3". They don't care. When he walks in a room, they don't care. He's a beast. He can kill anyone. He can fight anyone. It doesn't matter. You think people care that Kevin Hart is short? No, he's an actor. He's a comedian. They don't care. You think people care that Joe Rogan's short? No, he's one of the coolest people of all time. He podcasts people, famous people all the time. He's one of the most popular famous people of all the time. He could hurt anyone if he wants to. He used to be a UFC guy. You know what I mean? Like, you have to understand, like, if you can just become an amazing person, people don't care about height, okay? And the people that do, those aren't people that you really even want to listen to anyway in the first place. Like, God's almost doing you a favor because you get to avoid the people that are super shallow and weird and care about things that people have no control over. WWE, what up, what up? I am Koozie, what up, what up? They'll take you down. I also have friends like that. Yes, they will take you down. People are looking to be taken down, especially if you're on a growth path, which I know a lot of you are. That's why you guys are on this stream and staying on it. So if you're on a growth path, a lot of friends don't like that. So they'll try to drag you down to their level by, talking shit, talking about your past self, being like, oh, you used to do this, you used to do that. If your friend is doing that, it's a sign that they don't like that you're growing. You have to avoid them as quickly as possible. Kylie Creations, don't talk to them anymore. Hell yeah. Said hi, what up, unknown? Wait, so I have a girl I've been with for 2 years, but she really doesn't really hang out with me and always ignores me, which I do. Cut her off, bro. If she's ignoring you and not trying to hang out with you and she's your girl, that's not your girl, bro. Okay? Your girl should literally be begging to hang out with you. She should be so excited when she sees you. Her eyes should light up. If that's not the treatment that she's giving you, find some other girl that's going to give you that treatment because you do not deserve that, okay? If your girl is ignoring you and you don't really, that's not a vibe, bro. Cut her off right away. Focus on talking to other girls. Focus on your goals, passions, and get better treatment because there are many girls out there that will treat you much better. I promise you. What days do you do live? All days right now. I'm just vibing, doing as many lives as possible, talking to as many people. Try to change as many lives as possible today. Hi there. What up? What up? Norrin True. She also avoids talking to me. Yeah, cut that off right away. If they're avoiding you, don't talk to them. Girls go for, like, if they're, girls know what they're doing, okay? They're not, like, confused or going through shit, okay? They know exactly what they're doing when they're avoiding you. They know exactly what you're thinking, and they almost want you to feel sad. Like, does he knows he's avoiding me, right? Like, I hope he knows that. So the only way to channel that anger, because she's obviously doing that, is to be like, okay, well, I'm not going to allow that, and just use it to your advantage, and just talk to other girls, and focus on your passions, because that treatment is horrible, and no man deserves that in a romantic relationship. Had a friend who was with me since day one, and all of a sudden he got popular in high school and changed completely. Yeah, that's what happens. Kids get caught up in popularity in high school, but you guys have to understand, after high school, that's all over. It doesn't even mean a thing. Like, you guys think your middle school is all big or your high school is all big till you leave middle school or high school, you graduate, and you realize, like, wait a second. Like, I'm never seeing these people again. Like, I just thought this was a big part of my life because I always went to it every day. But now that I'm out of it, like, I'm never going to see these people again. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, people, and also, I mean, is it really a good friend if they stopped, all of a sudden change because of popularity? Like, that's really sad, kind of, and shallow that you're going to change for other people pretty much. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind that, you don't really want to be friends with people that are concerned about popularity. And also, popularity is stupid and doesn't mean anything after high school. And everyone's kind of on their own, What up, what up? Grace, she said she wasn't thinking at the time and started making up crap. Like I said, you got to be smart there, Are they just lying to you again? That's what I'm saying. Nathaniel, what up, what up? Chewin, Yang, what up, what up? Welcome to the stream. Gracie making shit up, yeah. What up, what up? Cloudy Creations, damn. I thought about talking about my life, but I'm good now. All right, yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. Calm Ninja. I have a friend who's saying I shit my pants and she is rude to me, but her GPA is bad and she is pretty rumors saying I messed up the band. How do I roast her? Okay, don't roast them because the truth is you will stoop down to the level the second that you roast them, okay? That's the thing is a lot of people think that the comeback, that the ultimate revenge is just getting them back, making them feel worse. But the truth is, you actually don't feel better doing that. Promise me, I tried it. Like I said, I've dealt with this too, and I can think of great comebacks to absolutely destroy people. But the truth is, you actually don't feel better. You're actually going to feel bad, okay? And you're just going to feel bad about yourself, and they're going to feel bad about themselves. Instead, be the bigger person, okay? Understand that they're at a low level, okay? And they're spreading rumors because they're insecure, okay? And they have bad stuff internally, okay? So now what do? I become the best version of myself, mentally, physically, and spiritually, and make sure that when I walk around, people don't believe the rumors that they're saying because I'm such living proof that I'm that person, and not what the wrong rumors that they're saying about me. And the way to do that is to become the best version of yourself. What up, Yang? I'm posting vids about her now. I think I'm going to delete them because they were good videos. Posting videos about someone. Interesting. Whatever content works for y'all, I guess. Healy Masty, dump their ass, man. If they become popular, stop talking to you, dump their ass. Hell yeah. Nice lights, thank you. Yo, what's up? What up? What up, Yang? Can you have some roast for my bully? Like I said, I just don't recommend you roast them back. I recommend you become the biggest, best, strongest version of yourself. So then they literally are unable to bully you because you are just so high aura, so awesome, so above them mentally, physically, and spiritually. Noreen, what up? What up? You should. Calm Ninja, what up? Axel, Julia, what up? What up? What do you do after a breakup? Goals, your goals. Become the best version of yourself mentally, physically, and spiritually, okay? Lift weights, eat healthier food, okay? Cut out the addictions. Cut out the things you know you're not supposed to be doing, okay? That's how you get over a breakup, okay? And if you really need to, if it's with a girl, you get over a breakup, okay? Start talking to other girls, all right? Start talking to other girls. Start pursuing other girls, okay? That's the easiest way to get over a breakup, brother. I'm telling you. But if you're a girl, I would just more focus on your goals. Don't really try talking to other people. It's not going to help at all. But for a guy, try talking to other girls for sure. She does it sometimes, but sometimes ignores me. Gotcha. What if your son gets in a fight to protect a girl? I hope that, a situation like that doesn't really arise for my son, but I would hope that he would protect the girl and, keep the situation as minimal as possible because street fights overall are not a good idea. And people have guns and knives, and you want to get yourself and your girl especially out of those situations as soon as possible and not try to prove any ego thing. I have a question for you, bro. What is life, and can you prove pi, please? Life is awesome, and life is here to stay, and life is, the rules are only made by people that, are no better than us, people that were living in castles. Those are the people that made rules. So yeah, rules are stupid. And what is life? Life is here for us to take and here to do whatever we want, Like I talk about all the motivation stuff, but like the truth is, if you don't like it, if you don't want to work hard, you can go into a forest and just live out in the forest all day if that's what you want to do. That's the cool thing about life. But people think that they're so controlled and they're so stuck. Like if you're in a free country, you could literally do whatever you want. So that's what life is. I can't prove pi though, sorry. Okay, thanks. No problem, Tawina. Yang, go take time for yourself. Yo, bro, what up? I'm a girl. I have to go. Be right back. Gotcha. I have to go to the doctors and get my cast off. Gotcha. What up? What up? Just text her. Actually broke my arm. Gotcha. Kaylee, what up? You shit yourself. It hurts to see her go, but it happens. Hell yeah. No, I didn't. She says I didn't. Hello, hi, what up? AMC was good. Okay, thanks for the advice. No problem, Calm Ninja. Tell us about your first love. I've never had a first love. That's the truth. I've had girls that I had big crushes on in middle school and high school, but it never turned into anything. So I really never had the opportunity to even think I was in love ever. And now my relationships, I'm way too logical and way too high standards to even ever experience thinking that I'm in love. So, yeah, I still hang out with girls. I still like, dating girls. But, no, I've never had a first love ever. And I think a lot of people think they're in love when they're really not. So I think some people get that mixed up, too. Do you know King Vong? Yes, I really want a guy, but there's no good-looking guys near me. Well, you're gonna have to change where you live then, okay? Change your environment because if not, then you're just gonna stuck with the same guys that you don't find good looking. So you have to move. Jake, do you know King Bong Rapper? No, I've been going to the gym almost every day for the past 4 months, gaining a ton of muscle, lost fat, but now I lost motivation. I don't know how to find that motivation I once had. Okay, well you know you did it. That's your motivation, okay? Knowing you did it. But your other motivation is knowing that you quit as well. That's the fuel, okay? The fuel is being mad at yourself that you quit, and the motivation of knowing that it can happen is you knowing that you did do it, you did lose fat, you did build a ton of muscle. That's your motivation. So use the fuel of fire to be mad at yourself that you quit and be like, wow, why did I quit? Why did I stop? Use that as fuel that you're mad at yourself, and you use that to motivate yourself, okay? And also, you can motivate yourself even more by being like, I did this before. I know exactly how to do it, okay? It's not like I'm some person that's never tried this before and I don't know what I'm doing. I've literally did it before. I could do it. That's all the motivation you need right there. If that's not motivating enough, I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Like, if you're not super bothered that you had it and then lost it, like, that what bothers me the most more than anything. It doesn't bother me if I'm so far from it that there's in no capable way I'm able to get it. That doesn't bother me. Something that bothers me is when I'm about to get it and I can't get it. I get it taken away from me last second. That's what bothers me the most about anything. So for sure, that should bother you, that you just had all that motivation just lost out of nowhere. That should make you mad, and you should use that madness and motivation to go hard and try it again. And also, sometimes the second time just goes way better because you actually have more motivation and you know what you're doing. So it's way easier to build that muscle. Also, if you lost muscle, it's easy to put it back because muscle memory goes a lot easier. So you're in a way easier position. You just have to do it and use the motivation to your advantage and use everything you're mad at, like quitting, and to your advantage. What up, Baxel? What up, Rick? What up, Noreen? What up, Holly? Was good. I don't know this Russian name. I text her. Good stuff. What the fuck, Axel? He was a fairy. Hello, where you from? From South Florida, Filipino. Good stuff. Villages. How do I tell someone you like them? Okay, how to tell someone you like them? You guys have to understand, you just do it naturally and don't be like, hey, so I've been thinking, like, I really like you and I want to start, like, none of that, okay? Because then that's pressure, okay? Don't do that. Instead, you're just going to start slowly, naturally talking to them, bring up random stuff and just go in with the mindset of, like, I think this person's really attractive, but, like, let me talk to them and see if I really like them. Instead of going with the mindset of, like, I hope they really like me. Like, I hope I have a good conversation with them. I hope I continue the conversation. Because if you're going with that mindset, you're already, like, filtering out stuff. You're not unfiltered. You're not your raw, truest self because you're overthinking stuff. But if you're in the mindset of, oh, I hope this naturally goes well. I hope I like this person. I hope we click. It's a whole different mindset of, like, okay, like, she's in the dynamic of trying to, pitch herself to you in a certain sense, especially if you kind of ask her questions about herself and almost test her, before she even tests you. So yeah, just don't make it a big deal because big deals are pressure to girls and girls don't like that. Thanks for taking advice, bro. Hell yeah. Lever Kid, what up, what up? Rick, what up, what up? All right, good answer. New subs here. Thank you. Hello, are you from, what up? How to tell girl, like I said before. Thanks, no problem. Calm Ninja, villages have guts. Yeah, also you have to have guts too. Like, you need guts, okay? You just have to talk to them. But, like, if you don't have guts, then you're not going to talk to them in the first place. But also, don't just have the guts to spill it all out at once and be like, hey, I really like you and I'm really thinking about this. Like, no. Like, have the guts to just talk to them and naturally get to know them so it feels natural. Then you don't feel pressure. And it's like, oh, we naturally met and we naturally got to know each other. We naturally clicked. And, don't you notice those relationships seem a lot better than, like, oh, like, he was liking me for a really long time, didn't say anything, then all of a sudden told me. Those relationships usually don't last because the girls feel too much pressure. Okay, thank you, bro. No problem. Hey, don't do trending. Are you in me to, like, I'm into you is dangerous and will go to jail because you stalking on your spy on your crush. Yeah, just don't do it in general. Don't do the "Are you into me?" like I'm into you, because if you're questioning if they're into you, they already feel like pressure and they feel like, well, I don't know, shouldn't you be confident enough to know that I'm already into you? But that's what I'm saying. So don't do that. Never ask like, oh, do you like me? Okay, don't do that. Okay, because they're just feel pressure. They're gonna feel like, why do you not like? Are you not confident in yourself? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if they like you, even if they have a crush on you, you could literally say that and mess up everything by saying just that one thing. I'm here for the first time, bro. You do whatever you're doing. You'll be successful one day. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Thank you for everything, Jake. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, y'all. Hell yeah. See you tomorrow, brother. Thanks for the advice. Hell yeah, Healy. No problem. My cousin wants to know what state you live in. I live in Arizona right now. GTA plays, remember me, of course, brother. Are you an alien? Yes, I am an alien. What up? Haha. Rick, what up? Hey, I timed out someone named Johnny Sins because he said you have the opportunity to be in my next film. Guess what my full name is? My nickname is Bella. Sorry, I can't right now. Are you an alien? Yes. Do you have a brain? Hell yeah. Belacio, what up? Candy, what up? What up? Can I borrow it? Are you crazy? Hell yeah. Mystery Night, what up? What up? Do you play Roblox? No, bro. Are you Illuminati? Somewhat. Cookie or brownie? Cookie. What up? Isaiah627 was good. Was good. We are finally updated with the chat. That took a little bit, but we are now updated. So if y'all got any questions or anything, let me know and we can run through it. But yeah, just giving out life advice, like I said before. We've been having some good questions in this chat, though. There's a reason that this chat's been going really well. So just keep it up, y'all. It's definitely been a vibe out here for me. For me personally, I've had a good time so far talking to you guys about this stuff. So yeah, just keep up the questions and we'll keep running it. Favorite Marvel character, Hulk. My name is LOL Bass or Bass LOL. Oh, what up, Bass Beauty? What up? Favorite song, any type? Probably Anthem by Umbasa. So yeah, back to the whole like trend of are you into me, like I'm into you, is dangerous. You will go to jail because you're spying on your crush. Like, I mean, guys, overall, don't be too concerned about the whole like, oh, like looking creepy. Like I said before, like if they're into you, they're into you. If you're not, then just don't pursue it, and then you'll never look creepy. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing is like a lot of dudes are like worried about looking creepy. Like you gotta get out of that mindset, okay? You have to understand a lot of the time girls are talking about old like 50-year-old men. That's when that's what they're talking about when they talk about creepy guys, okay? Another thing that a lot of middle school and high school dudes need to realize is that like you see on TikTok girls like, oh, I don't like creepy men, blah blah blah. They're not talking about you. Okay, stop being nervous, being like I don't want to look creepy. They're not talking about you. They are talking about the old men that are weird and catcall them out on the street and hit on them. That's who they're talking about, okay? They're not talking about you. So you have to get out of your head that you're creepy just because you're a guy, okay? That is a fact, okay? And a lot of guys, I mean, I shouldn't even have to really say that, to be honest, but a lot of guys have told me that they're afraid to feel creepy when they approach a girl just out in public. Like, you have to be able to just approach a girl out in public no matter what the situation. You cannot be afraid of that rejection. I'm sorry. Take care, bro. Good night. Thanks for the advice and insight. Hell yeah, Golden. No problem, bro. Always here to give you guys good advice. And if you guys have any more questions, let me know. I'm here to help. Bass like fish or bass like music. I don't even know. How do you overcome addiction? How do you overcome addiction? Well, you have to change that addiction with other things, okay? So you have to, your reward system has to be different. So I'm assuming your addiction is probably somewhat of your reward system. So if you change that addiction with other addictions, that's how you do it. So say you're addicted to video games, you can change that into, okay, well, I'm really good at growing my game. I'm really good at growing my character. Maybe I'll be really good at growing my character in real life. Boom, that's how you take care of the addiction. That's how you overcome the addiction. You switch the addiction. Because humans are going to be addicted no matter what, okay? It's not really overcoming being an addictive person because every human's addicted. We're addicted to food. We're addicted to human interaction. We're addicted to life experiences, all that. But the truth is, how do you channel the addiction into a good addiction, like healthy eating, lifting weights, helping people, pursuing your passion, goals, and dreams, and what you want to do? So yeah, oil up, onion pigeon, what up, what up? If you're not a creep, then if you're not a creep, then you're not. Exactly. Well, girls' perspective is very different about that. Like they just think like, you know, like it's unfortunately, and they did a study on this. So like girls' perspective on creeps is a lot more based off how you look. I'm obviously again too is like, you know, how you're acting too. But like you could literally look like an old ugly man, and statistics show that women will find you more creepy than a guy that's super attractive, and they could say the exact same thing, they could act the exact same way. So keep that in mind, just for motivation to become better looking as a man. But also when girls are talking about creeps, they're talking about older men most of the time. And also just don't be creepy in general. Super easy, okay? If any girl's saying to leave the situation as soon as possible. Okay, like you'll know, like there should be no like miscommunication when it comes to creepiness. Like you should know. Like girls make it pretty obvious if they're creeped out or not by you. You should take gap year before entering college. Hell yeah, as before I said no, and now as a college student, someone in college, I would say fuck yeah. Take a gap year, do something else, and then go back. Okay, you're not, you know what I mean? College is always here. People are always going to be in college. Yes, hell yeah. Oil up 20 more to 1.6K. Oh shit, I haven't even checked in a little bit. Hell yeah, that's fire. What's better, workout, chest or legs? Okay, my favorite workouts way more chest over legs, but both are equally as important to have a proportional body and really good for you. So I would say both are equally good, but I like working out my chest more than my legs, purely happiness wise in the gym. Country Z, hello. How'd you get ace? You seem like an old so no hate, but like trauma question mark. I mean, I think everyone's definition of trauma can be different. So some people could look at my life and be like, "Wow, that's extremely traumatic." Like I've told people certain parts of my life and they've looked at me and been like, "What? Like that's not okay. Like that's extremely traumatic." And for me, I'm just like, "Well, I don't know. That's just my perspective. I've only lived this life, so that's my only experience. So that's the only thing I really know." So I think trauma is a perspective thing. So maybe some people could look at my life and be like, "Yeah, that was super traumatic. I don't know how you went through that. It makes sense why you are the way you are." Some people could look at my life and be like, "Yeah, it's not that traumatic." That's how I look at it. But I've talked to other people and they're like, "No, that's messed up. Like, I don't know how you went through that. Like, that's not normal at all." So I don't know. Definitely not something I go into too deep though. I kind of just use any trauma or I use more motivation as fuel to become the best version of myself, physically, mentally, and spiritually. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, if trauma really happened, I'm happy the trauma happened because now I'm awesome and I'm helping other people, tan and jacked, good looking, and best version of myself. So all those people that gave me that trauma, bullied me or whatever, they could look at me and be like, "Wow, now he's coaching people, tan and jacked, healthy, best version of himself, and good looking." I mean, like, how did I lose in that situation? I can only thank those people that gave me that trauma. So is it really trauma? I don't know. I wonder what the moment wondering what was the moment that made you start YouTube. So my friend started YouTube, a gaming channel. I was like, I could do that. So I just started doing little gaming channel stuff. And I was like, and through that game, and I was like, I could post vlogs too. Like Jake Paul started coming out. I was like, I like that stuff. I like the vlog style. I was like, I could do that too. And I stopped for like 6 years because I had nothing to post. I would like I just wasn't in that vibe. Like I didn't think my life was interesting enough where I just didn't have motivation or whatever. I don't really want to go into it too much. Anyway, I started posting again freshman year of college because I was working out, I was eating healthy, and I felt like I could help people, give a lot of people insight and motivation on how to become the best versions of themselves the same way I did it. So I started posting, my meals and my workouts, and people were like, "Hey, man, I'm really liking this stuff." So then I decided to start posting more stuff, life advice, and people really started to like it. So I decided to become a coach and help people, achieve their goals, online. So yeah, that's kind of how it all started. But that was the moment I started YouTube. That's kind of the journey. I'm a girl though. Also depends on trauma. Like attractive dudes can be creepy though. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not like just because you're attractive doesn't mean that you can't be creepy. But the truth is, you could be unattractive and deemed as creepy for doing the same thing as an attractive person. That's more what it means. But yes, you can definitely be creepy, and you have to be extremely careful. But the truth is, you shouldn't get creepiness mixed up with anything because girls will make it known if they're creeped out by you. Okay, they'll make it known if they're creeped out by you. Unless you're a really dumb guy and you just can't get the sign, like you need to work on your own mental, like cognitive function. I guess it is what it is. But overall, girls make it pretty known if they're creeped out by you, if they like you or not. So just keep that in mind. I wonder what that moment was when you. Yeah, gotcha. Like people are even Johnson is not a hero, but he could miss. Okay, like people are saying Evan Johnson is hot, bro. He committed domestic violence. Yes. Okay, this is a good point. So you guys know a lot of women will still find men hot even though they commit domestic violence. There's Chris Brown. There's a lot of people find women find murderers hot. Like who was that one guy that all of them were like? What was that guy's name? The one guy, I forgot that one. Ted Bundy. Yeah, and it was like, oh my god, he's so hot. It's like he's a murderer. He murdered people. But the truth is, they don't really care about that. They only care about feelings, and if they make them feel a certain way, then that's all they really care about. So keep that in mind. Yeah, and it is sad, but also that doesn't mean that you have to become a domestic violence person. It just means that you have to understand that to attract a woman, it doesn't really mean you have to be a good person. It just means you just have to make them feel really good. Or just make them feel anything at all, because again, they're just so bored that just whatever makes them feel something is what they'll really go towards. That's why they go towards their exes or cheaters or people that are abusive, because it's feeling, it's toxic, but it's something at least instead of being boring. That's what I'm saying. Women hate boredness. They'd rather literally jump off a cliff than be bored. You know what I mean? When dating, you know. Sorry, my bad. Let me get more updated with this. Right though, someone can be attractive but effed up. Exactly. Yes, that's another thing. Some attractive dudes think that they're off the hook, but they could mess up so much and look so creepy by saying the wrong things. You are not off the hook if you're attractive. You still need to learn how to talk to women, because the truth is, if you're attractive and you look more creepy, or you actually say the wrong thing and you look creepy, you look more like what is wrong with this guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just so don't align with what you look like. So it's even worse. I have a problem. Me and my best friend, have a crush on the same person. How do I confess my love to him but not break up me and my best friend's friendship? Okay, guys, take notes. Her and her friend like the same guy. Girls like guys that girls already like pre-selection. Guys, take notes. Girls like guys that they already like. So take notes. Women like men that women already like, okay? Get the idea out of your head. Talk to as many women as possible so then she can tell your friends about you so then other girls can like each other. As you can see, this girl likes the same guy, which means that, girls like pre-selections, pre-approval. That's why you notice that there's one guy that all the girls like in your school. The reason isn't because that guy's so awesome. The reason is because the girl starts telling, oh, I like him, and then the girls get jealous and like, oh, I like him too. I didn't even know he was an option. That's how it works. So be careful with that. But actual advice on that, just, be smart. Don't confess your love at all, because guys don't really like that much. And just stick with your friendship over the guy, to be honest, because at that age, I feel like you should be more focused on your friends than guys. Guys are stupid. Anyway, anyone who mistreats a woman is not a man. Facts. But true on a moral level, but that doesn't mean that women aren't still attracted to guys that mistreat women. And that's just a fact, whether you like it or not. And we all see it too. We all know a woman that's extremely attracted to a man that treats them horribly. And they have all these options of men that don't treat them bad, and we all wonder why. The reason why is because they're optimizing for missing. They like feelings, and they only care about feelings and emotions rather than actual logical decisions. One last thing, can you loving yourself ever become selfish? Of course, but everything you do is selfish. Okay, let's talk about selfish real quick. Every single person is selfish, and everything you do is selfish, okay? Just know this for a fact, and even if you think you're not selfish, you are, because even if you're helping someone, you are doing that to make yourself feel better. If helping someone made you feel like you just murdered someone, you would not do it. So every single thing you do, whether you like it or not, is inherently selfish. So can loving yourself become selfish? Of course it could be, but you still do it because selfish people live longer. And when you love yourself enough and you take that selfish route, guess what? You can love yourself, become the best version of yourself, then you can help other people. A lot of people would consider me selfish. I would consider myself selfish. But at the end of the day, I'm still helping all these people grow and become the best versions of themselves. And there's a lot of people that claim that they're not selfish and they don't help anyone. So is being selfish and loving yourself really that selfish? But everything we do is inherently selfish because we're always trying to look to make ourselves feel good. Even if it's helping someone, that still makes us feel good, because if we were to help someone and we didn't feel good, we felt like we murdered someone. If we helped someone, we wouldn't do it. Okay? So technically, every single thing we do is selfish, but just because you're being selfish doesn't mean that it can't help other people in the long run, And self-love is the best thing to do by far, and that's why I preach that you be selfish and love yourself so you can actually help other people grow. Because if you can't help yourself, then you can't help anyone else in the first place. So is it really selfish? It's almost selfish to not help yourself, because then you can't help anyone else if you really want to think about it that way. 51st like, hell yeah, thanks Rose. Anti-C, bruh, the mugshot guy or CEO guy. I don't know. You look like Bundy. You watch anime? No. What up, anime? All women. All right, mate, keep it up the grind. Hope I will get back to 1.8K subs next year. Yeah, hell yeah. Like I may know, in the country where I live, people who harm women are people who are generally released, and those with 10 to 15 criminal records are walking around the streets. That's sad, but that's happening in a lot of countries for sure. Bella, talk to your girl about it. Like, a dude really worth a friendship? Probably not. Hello. Honestly, I'm crying because I was friends with her for 3 years. Yeah. Are you a Cancer? No, I'm a Virgo. I'm actually turning 20. What do you mean about my age? Okay, so what was the question? Turn 20. And you still like the same person as your friend? Oh my God. Guys, take notes. Even girls that 20 years old still are like, they still see pre-selection. They still see girls, their friend liking a guy, and they automatically go, I like him now too. It's just a primal response in their brain. Some of them can't even control it. They just get jealous. They see a girl, their friend happy with a guy, or they see a girl, their friend happy, and they just like, I like that guy now. Okay. You ever wonder why friends like the same guy? This is why. Okay. They talk about it and it gets in their head. They get competitive. Girls get competitive about guys. You have to understand, because a lot of girls, men are their goals, so they're going to get a primal competitive urge when, their friend talks about it, the same way as men get competitive with sports and stuff, and we can't control our, own testosterone and get in fights sometimes. The same way it's with girls with jealousy with men. They can't control it. They can't control their jealousy. So if they see a girl like a guy, they'll be like, oh, well, if he's kind of hot, then okay, I like him too. Now you keep on talking about him, and it gets in your head more, and it's already pre-approval because the girl already likes you. You already went through all the hard stuff already. So yeah, keep that in mind. But yeah, I would recommend just, become the best version of yourself. Focus on gardening, reading, and like your religion. To be honest, don't focus on guys. As a girl, I would so don't like, honestly don't like. That's all there. I don't even give recommendations to girls about dating that much. I'm not an expert in that field, but my only recommendation is don't do it, because it seems like it all just ends really badly. Uh, it seems like the girls that do the best are the ones that kind of just focus on their own religion, focus on their family, focus on gardening, reading, kind of stay quiet, stay humble, and then wait until some guy, just meet them one guy, and then it works out. That seems like the best to me. Do you believe in Jesus? No. I am evil. I hate 5 homeless people. What up? What up? I actually have a YouTube channel, but everyone hates it. That's still young, Bella. Y'all, I must ex bestie. It's been a day. Jesus. Okay. Your thoughts on music industry and corrupting child stars? I think it's horrifying that anybody's corrupting child stars, for sure. It's sad. But the music industry in general, I like music, but I think there's a lot of messed up things in the music industry. But I don't know a lot about the music industry to make a fair assessment on. Stream is coming from way behind. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make a song. Leo Hunter, what up? What up? What do I do? What do I do to get with my ex? Okay, well, you're getting with your ex, so I'm assuming that you're already not on a good path here, because you're going back to something that you probably know you shouldn't. But let's say this is just a one-time thing, and you just want to like, I don't know, just whatever. Then you can't really beg for her, or like try to beg her to come back. You just gotta be chill about the situation. Maybe like bring up a memory or something like that, but make it natural. Definitely don't beg or ask for anything, or be like, do you, or like, can you, or like anything that's like questioning. For her, baddish song gonna be called Ex-Friend. Jesus, okay. I liked him before she did. So my point still applies. You made my point. My point is makes even more sense. You were talking about him, and your friend went, wow, who is this guy? He's kind of hot. You keep on saying he's hot. Now I think he's hot. Competitive jealousy, primal urge. Now you guys both like the same guy. Guys, take notes. This is how it works. That's why you got to talk to as many women as possible, so then they talk to their friends, and then all these girls start liking you. That's how it works, okay? It's messed up. I know. It's so messed up. Why are women like this? Why do they only want the guys that girls already want? I know it sucks, but once you can learn it, then you have girls that like you, and then you could start an ecosystem of different girls talking about you and liking you, and then you win, okay? That's how you do it. Please, my name, what up? Adu, what up? Leo, what up? What's good, what's good? Everyone in here, what's good, what's good? We are just giving out life advice. Gonna make some food soon. We're just out here vibing. It has been quite a stream, but what do I do to get out of a fight? Okay, so you want to get out of a fight, best thing to do is protect yourself at all costs. So that, I'm assuming you're set up, the guy's like, we're fighting no matter what. Like, be there, or, I'm going to find you, whatever. Here's what you got to do. One, you got to first get in the gym, become the strongest, most best version of yourself, learn how to fight, become strongest, biggest, best version of yourself, go full prison mode, full survival mode, trying to become the person that can defend himself as much as possible. And now you're trying to get out of the fight. But now that's just preparation, okay? Now you're trying to get out of the fight. What you got to do is ask some friends, help out, ask them to defend you a little bit. But if you're, if it's just a situation where there's really no outing, then you might still have to, talk to an adult about the situation, depending on the severity of the situation. But yeah, just be careful with that. What up, what up? Two times two times two. True. How do you stay selfish without losing touch with other people? Okay, so this is where it gets a little tough, but here's how you do it. You stay selfish with your goals, okay? Don't stay selfish with things like conversation, okay? So when you're talking with your friends or family, one of the best things to do is not try to make the conversation about you. Try to make it more about them. So then a lot of people, they like think they like talking to someone, or like, oh my God, like I feel like we have such good conversations. And the reason is because you're just really good at listening to them and they just don't realize that. That's the thing. So the way to be selfish without losing touch with others is to only be really selfish about your own goals, okay? But the truth is, when you guys are having conversations, you don't always bring up, it doesn't, or the conversation doesn't always go back to you. You're not always talking about yourself, you know what I mean? Like, you could still go in and help them. That's the thing. Like, and I would almost, this is going to sound crazy of manipulation in my brain, but I would almost consider myself selfish for talking to my friends and asking them questions just to give them advice, just to help them, to make myself feel better. I still consider that selfish, even though people put selfish as this bad thing. I'm literally helping my friend. I want rather give him advice than, talk to him about, my goals. I'd rather literally help him. I consider that selfish still because I want to help him because it would make me feel better in the conversation. But the truth is, you guys look at selfish the wrong way. Selfish people live longer, and if you're selfish the right way, you can help many people achieve their goals. So just keep that in mind. Okay, thank you, bro. No problem. Brooklyn, what up, what up? Same phone, but I have to give my phone to my sister. Gotcha. My quote for the day: don't crawl back to people that pulled you downward. Exactly. If they're down here, right, and now you're up here, and they're trying to pull you, you just got to be like, all right, and just snap it. All right, snap that thing, and then you're up, and they're down, okay? And then there's no way to get you because the thing snapped, They were holding on to that. They were only holding on to that one thing they had on you. You a virgin? No. What up, Ma Perisla, Luisa, Behot, Lem? What up? What up? Welcome to the chat. We're just out here giving life advice, trying to help y'all out, become the best, strongest, most capable versions of ourselves, mentally, physically, and spiritually. And yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. So if y'all have any questions or need any advice on that, I'm here to help. We're also trying to get 1,600 subscribers. And yeah, so it'll be a vibe for sure. So hell yeah, let's keep it running, guys. That's what I'm looking to do. We're at 1,570 subs. Let's go. Whoa, 1,594. Okay, guys. We literally only have one left. Or sorry, not one left. We need 6 subscribers left, and we hit 1,600K. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. I love it. Absolutely love it. Can't get enough of it. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Can you help me with my friend to get his man a girlfriend? Okay. Are you talking about, can you help me with my friend to get this man a girlfriend? Okay, if you want your friend to get a girlfriend, first off, he needs to start talking to a lot of different girls, okay? Because you can't be hyper fixated on, I picked this girl, I want her to be my girlfriend. Now I'm going to sit there nervously and kind of look at her, and then finally, after 3 months, spill my love to her. No, that's not how it works at all. You need to talk to as many girls as possible, okay? As many girls as possible. Be making friends with as many girls as possible. And then you learn a lot about girls, okay? You learn their friends, okay? You meet a lot of different girls. You learn what you like and what you don't like. And then through there, then you can choose which girlfriend you want, okay? But don't be too focused on the girlfriend thing, because if you're focused on the girlfriend, then you're only going to focus on one girl. If you focus on one girl, you're going to waste a lot of time, okay? Okay, you have to understand there's so many girls out here that you could talk to, so you have to talk to as many as possible. Whirly Bays, what are you? I am whatever you, whatever your perspective of me is. That's what I am. Nikki Sasanto, hello, it's me again. What up, Nikki? Or Leo, what up? Hi, I'm gay. Tunes and Trends, hi, dude, what up? Tell him just be himself and do what Jake says. LOL, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just be be yourself is good advice when you're becoming the best version of yourself, okay? So if you're If say this, okay? Say you're like, how do I get a girl? And you are sitting all day playing video games, eating shitty food, not going outside, not doing what you know you could be doing, not reaching your full potential. I would say first off, you need to change. Don't like you need to change what you're doing. Okay, but if you're in the gym, if you're grinding, if you're focusing on your passions, okay, if you're eating healthy food, doing all the things you know you're supposed to be doing, not letting the addictions get the best of you, then I would tell you be yourself because that version of you is a good version of you. So this is where people get the whole be yourself wrong with girls because they're like, why doesn't she love me? Why am I just being myself and stuff? And it's like, well, no, you can't just be yourself and just be lazy and do nothing, okay? That's not yourself, okay? That's the worst version of you, okay? So be yourself means becoming the best version of yourself, and then that's be yourself, okay? That's the be yourself that I want you to be, okay? Not the be yourself where you're lazy and unmotivated, and then you're like, oh, why doesn't she like me? I was myself. It's like, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were the worst version of yourself. So if you become the best version of yourself, that's the be yourself that they like. So be careful with the whole like be yourself and girls. It's becoming the best version of yourself. That's the version that I want you to be yourself about. My sis has a crush on you. Oh, thank you. Okay, okay. Tea or coffee? Probably tea, to be honest. Are you gay? No. Bella sisters. Alicia. What up, what up? Yep, we're just vibing out here, getting subs, trying to give out life advice and motivation, trying to help you out, because at the end of the day, my sister has a crush on you. Oh, thank you, Tunes. And we're at 1,001 or 595 subs, so we only need 5 more, and we are chilling. Let's go, let's go. We got this, guys. I'm really liking what's been good with this. And also, our day in the life's doing really well. If y'all check that out, go ahead. We got a good day in the life, and I hope y'all can see like behind the scenes like stuff you'd never see in a stream is in the day in the life. So check that out if y'all are interested in seeing what my day in the life looks like. Also like the training and eating and stuff, big part of it too. Aren't you Jake's brother? My brother is, I don't know if you guys will ever see him. But no. I only have one brother, guys, just so you know. I don't have a sister or anything. Just have one older brother. That's it. And he's used to be a chef, and now he's in the air cleaning. Like he cleans like air ducts or something. I don't know, something like that. Nikki, what up? What up? Yeah, just 5 more subscribers, guys, and we will hit 1,600. Oh, 4 more subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. We are getting up there. Daily reminder: stop gooning. Facts. Y'all need to just control your lust and become the best versions of yourself. Hey, what do you like more, hamburger, pizza, or no, sorry, hamburger. I don't know why I said pizza. Hamburger. I have 8 siblings. Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of people, I have 2 sisters, so my life is hell. Sorry, brother. I would just say for that, just, try to, make male friends so, you're not surrounded by the feminine energy too much because it really could make you weak. So be careful with that for sure. And make sure that your male friends are also on a grind that's, trying to become the best version of yourself. Day in your life. Hell yeah. If y'all want to watch it, let me know. Also, if someone could put the link in the chat, that'd be much appreciated. So if anyone wants to check it out, they can. How do I get bigger arms? Hell yeah, great question. Well, the way to get bigger arms is bicep curls, hammer curls, and triceps. Okay, you have three muscles in your arm. You have your bicep, right? You have your you have your brachialis. Okay, then you have your triceps. Okay, if you can get all 3 of these muscles as big as possible, that is the biggest way to get your arms big. Okay, so bicep curls, hammer curls, right, to get the brachialis, and tricep overhead extensions and tricep extensions. Okay, all 3 of those components of the muscles will get your arms the biggest, and also forearms too. You doing a lot of forearm workouts too, hand gripper, pull-ups, all that will definitely help too. And consistently hitting your arms. Your arms are small muscles, so you can hit them a lot, and they don't need that much rest and recovery to grow. So hit them a lot, and you'll be chilling. One of them is a girl, and the rest dudes. My life is hell. What you doing? Tuesday, just vibing out here. Don't let lust control you. Seriously, very important. Ronaldo, what up? What do I do with this girl that has a crush? If she has a crush on you, sounds pretty easy, brother. You just gotta, be smart. Be like, okay, I'm already done the hard part. She already has a crush on me. All I have to do is naturally talk to her and see if I like her, see if we vibe, see if we click. Make it natural. Y'all make it such a big deal. Like this girl has a crush on me. It's a big deal. I don't know what to say. Blah blah blah. What do I say? Do I express my love? Like what are you guys talking about? Just talk to them and actually form a natural connection, and then it'll be a lot easier to take things forward because you're not just waiting and waiting and then just expressing your love all at once. How old are you? I'm 21. I'm trying to quit, bro. You got it, bro. Hope you get to 1.7 Ks tonight. I hope so too, but that'll be very, very tough because I'm not trying to go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning like last night. So it's going to be a lot harder. Uh, Bye, dude. I'm going to go. All right, peace out, Tunes. Good to have you in here. How old are you? I'm 21. I'm 2 months clean. Hell yeah, brother. Show feet, lol. Ooh, I'm not going to. Not with the way you said that. What? Only 5 weeks clean. All right, not bad. Hey, at least you're clean. Is Greece a good country? I've never been there, but looks fire. Blue W, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Good to have you in here, Blue. Also, Mr. Krabs loves money. Good to have you in here too. I don't know if it seemed like it was your first chat, but good to have you in here. What state you in? I'm in Arizona. Vibing out here in Arizona. Time is it? It's 9:38. 9:38. We are just vibing out here. 9:38. Trying to give you guys life advice. I'm day 256, not clean. Bro, we gotta fix that. But I don't like this girl. Okay, brother, be very nice and respectful and just simply just say that you're focused on your own goals. You're not really looking for a relationship. Okay? Just don't be mean, okay? Some of you guys like are just like, oh, I don't know how to reject her, and then you guys like are super, or you don't reject a person in general, and you end up being super mean, being like, no, like I don't like you or whatever. Like just be chill, just be nice, be like, like thank you, like that means a lot, but I'm really busy with my own goals and I'm just not looking to date right now. But keep going because someone will find, like, be nice about it. Okay, this person clearly was expressing themselves, they're vulnerable, it took courage to do that, so don't be mean to them. Okay, that's the last thing you want to do to someone. Dang, bro, sleeping healthy, you know that, right? Hell yeah, brother. Do you know the Minecraft movie? I've heard of it, never seen it though. Name a car for an edit. Lamborghini. It's 11:39 in Kentucky. Hell yeah. David Blue Jaguar. Okay, my bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, brother. Just be nice. Be nice, okay? Being nice is never going to not help, okay? Well, okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. But for 90% of situations, being nice is almost always the answer. Are you tired? Maybe a little bit, but the truth is, it doesn't matter how tired it is. What matters is that I'm trying to achieve my goals and help y'all. And I also got to eat. Okay, my bro. Are you tired? Yes, my friend is by me. Uh, Not trying to be mean, but bet motivation. What up? What up? What's your favorite song? Blackout Days, Fantagram. Nikki, I'm gonna leave. So bye. Peace out, Nikki. Are you on drugs? No, Tuesday. Uh, we were just vibing out here, giving life advice, becoming the best versions of ourselves, mentally, physically, and spiritually. You got any questions on that? Let me know because we are definitely here to help you out. That's why we got a lot of people in here. We got almost 1,500 subscribers looking for my advice. So, yeah. A-Kill, what up, what up? Thank you for the love. What up, Sequana? What up? Have you ever watched Star Wars movie? Of course, brother. And my crush is next door. Okay, well, your crush is next door. It makes it very easy to, talk to them. Fantagram? Of course, brother. Come on now. Of course I know Fantagram. Blackout Days is literally one of the best songs ever created on Earth, in my opinion. I don't think any of their songs even match up close to it. In fact, that one song is okay. But it's like Blackout Days is here, and then their second best song is here, and all the other songs like down here. What up, Miguel? What up, Tuesday? Wait, don't get tired. Keep going. Reach your goals and take control. Hell yeah. GTA, we don't get tired here. We only win. You get one Leo. You looking tired. Hell yeah. But doesn't matter. Still gotta grind. Still gotta vibe. And still gotta win at life. No matter what the situation is. Your videos are so underrated. Oh, thanks, Miguel. That means a lot, brother. Did you go to the concert in Nashville? No, I did not. Peace. Shoot your shot. Exactly. Shoot your shot. You will not know what happens until you shoot it. Now, shooting your shot doesn't mean expressing your love like, hey, I've been thinking, none of that bullshit. Just shooting your shot means, hey, I'm going to go talk to you right now. Just talk to you. Walk up, talk to you. Start talking. Let's see if we naturally click. Let's see where this goes. But y'all just need, like you shooting your shot doesn't mean it needs to be a free throw that ends the game. Like, you can shoot your bunch of shots and keep going and see if it goes in. Keep practicing. You know what I mean? Go to the gym and practice. You know, same thing with girls, okay? Practice, practice, practice. Peace. They performed with Kings of Leon. Tuesday Nelson, Leo, what up, Miguel, what up, what up? What up, everyone? Was good, was good. We are vibing with the subs. We got more subs, and that's a vibe. So let's go, let's go. Grow your hairs out. I'll definitely be growing out my hair this summer a little bit. Sorry, this summer a little bit, for sure. So it's definitely gonna be a vibe. Excited for that. If you're talking about like hairs, like this hair, like I don't know. I guess I'll shave a little bit. But yeah. Low taper fade, hell yeah, brother. Low taper fade is the vibe. That's what we're at. That's the vibe we're on for sure. Ahmed, which ones? Shape your hair. Oh, 9S. I think you're new. What up? Welcome to the stream. 9S, good to have you in here. Head hairs, gotcha, yeah. Ooh, I am sore right now, guys. I am starting to feel the soreness from the workout today. That is good. That is real good. Are you interested in cars? Oh, Keith, was good, was good. Good to have you in here, brother. I'm not super interested in cars, but I like old cars, if you're asking me my favorite. Tuesday, see ya, peace out, Tuesday. What's your name, bro? I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you, dog. Nice low taper fade. Thank you, Sequana. Yep, happy first stream. Hell yeah. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, folks show. We're just gaining subscribers. Hell yeah, another subscriber just added. 1,598. 2 more subscribers, and we'll hit 1,600. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are on the road to 100K subs by the end of summer. We're on the road to 3,000 subs by the end of this week. And by like Friday. And yeah, so we just got to keep grinding, keep motivating each other to get better. And yeah, the stream will keep on going well. Subscribe to W Stream. Thank you, brother. How many hours have you been streaming, brother? It has been almost 3 hours. We are about 3 minutes in, and it'll be about 3 hours. But it's been a vibe. It's been a great stream. I've really enjoyed this stream because a lot of people have been asking good questions, and we've gotten some good advice. And I wanted to keep going. Because y'all have been given some really good questions, and it's been able to give, it's helped me give you guys advice that I know can help and put me in a passionate state where I'm able to help y'all out. So I really enjoy that. So thank y'all for the questions. And subscribe to you. Hell yeah, 9S. Thank you for the sub, brother. That means a lot, man. And yeah, you got any questions or anything, let me know, and we can definitely go through it. You're my favorite streamer, bro. Thank you, Chowpeas. Thank you, man. Oh, we only need one more sub. We're at 1,599. Look, everyone. 1,599. Only one more. What car do you have? Ford Escape. Jesus, I'm not good at drinking water. If I only pink for a day, I will. Sorry. If I only pink for a day, I will subscribe to you all day. Okay, gotcha. Jesus is king. What up, Kyle Lister? Was good. Welcome to the stream. What up, everyone hopping in? We are 1 subscriber away from 1,600 subscribers. Who's going to be 1.6K? Who's going to be number 1.6K? Let's get it. It's been such a good stream. What up, Juan Muhammad? What up? Good to see you in here. 9S, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Yeah, what up? Still at 1,599. Messi X968. What up? Welcome to the stream, brother. We was out here trying to get 1,600 subs, giving out life advice. If you got any questions, need any help with anything, go ahead, shoot, and we could definitely run through it, go over it, because I'm trying to help y'all out and become the best versions of y'all selves, mentally, physically, and spiritually. So definitely give me some questions. I could definitely help y'all out with that. Faux show. I got banned from Twitch for naming myself Mo Lest. Oh God. Messi 968. Hi. What up? where do you buy a vape? How you? I hate vape. Just don't buy vapes in general. They're not good for you. They're very unhealthy. Just stick to breathing air. Juan, I'm good, brother. How you, brother? I'm doing good, man. Good to see you in the stream. We're just out here giving life advice, trying to hit 1,600 subscribers. If you got any questions, let me know. But yeah, bro, you go to him, go Joe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Tell me it is a sin to vape. It's not a sin. Well, you know, I don't know what sins are. I'm not one to give you guys accurate uh, statements on what sins are, but I will tell you that overall, vaping's not good for you. What card do you have? Like I said, for escape, I love you, my brother. Thank you, 9S. Thank you, man. The fuck is the grammar is crazy. Sorry. The grammar is crazy. My bad. I need to get better at reading y'all stuff. Oh, 1,600 subscribers. Let's go. Whoever that subscriber was, thank you. Just hit 1,600, boys and ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. That's fire. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. What up? Need to sign. What up? You play Roblox Dead Rails. Everyone wants me to play that. I don't even know what it is. Used to be Sing Ronaldo, no Messi. Hey, I'm back. Just drove to the grocery store to get a Red Bull. Hell yeah. New Tucson. What up? Do you play any games? Do I play any games? No, I really don't. To be honest, I play the game of life. That's what I do. GTA plays. Congrats. Where you at, brother? I'm at Arizona. Let's go, Blue. Yo, what's good? Von Master, what up? Do you play Roblox? I subscribe to you. Thank you. Need to sign. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, we just hit 1,600 subs. It's really good. Congrats, bro. Thank you. But I have to go to bed now. Peace out, GTA. Try Roblox. Hell yeah. People have been asking me to do Roblox, and I don't know. I don't see myself doing it. Sorry. I know a lot of people in here are Roblox fans, but I'm a weightlifter. I'm a coach. I'm trying to help people become the healthiest, most best version of themselves. And I don't know if Roblox is in the calling for that, unfortunately. I'm so lit right now. Okay. Oh, I'm also sub. Thanks, Blue, for the sub. How long is your hair? This is how long my hair is. If y'all are interested in what my hair looks like, that's how long my hair is. So not super long. What up, Juan? Can you post another channel while you can hit 1 million subscribers? I guess. I don't really know. What up, everyone? Hopping in the chat. We're just out here vibing, giving life advice, trying to become the best versions of ourselves, mentally, physically, and spiritually. And like I said, I'm just out here trying to help you guys. That's all I want. I want you guys to leave this chat feeling better, feeling more motivated, feeling like you can achieve your goals better, faster, stronger, whatever that situation really is. That's what I want for you. I want you to feel better about it. Okay? That's what I want. Okay? If that's literally all I want. I want you guys to feel like, okay, I feel good about my situation. I feel like I can pursue my goals now. I feel motivated to work out, to eat healthy, to stop my addictions, to start my passion after watching these streams. That's what I want you guys to feel. If you guys have any questions or want to DM me one-on-one for more coaching, shoot my Instagram links in the bio, or comment on my YouTube shorts or video, and I will send you a direct link to my Calendly, so we could do a one-on-one call directly. Blue, thanks for the sub, brother. Can you draw a smiley face on your cheek? You have a good body. Thank you, 9S. Thank you, brother. That means a lot, man. Yeah, and if y'all have any questions on how to upgrade your physique and you're serious about your goals, let me know, and I can definitely help you out. I'm a coach. I can help you achieve your goals, because like I said, you can look at my old videos. I did not always look like this. I used to be really skinny, really small. I was literally 99 pounds at 5'10", 3-4 years ago. Now I'm like 6'2", 160 pounds. So I put on like 60 pounds and lean, because I'm lean, obviously. So just keep that in mind, that I help people build muscle, but I really help them get healthy and optimize for their testosterone, get higher testosterone naturally. Can I ask you anything? Of course, at Cash Chat Garg. Go ahead, brother. We are here to give life advice, help y'all out, become the best versions of ourselves, mentally, physically, and spiritually, and financially, all those. And I want you to be open, and I want to give you raw, unfiltered life advice that doesn't beat around the bush and will actually help you. So whatever question you got, brother, I'm down to answer. I'm showering. Hell yeah. Bro, what are you doing? I'm just vibing out here. Just trying to answer y'all's questions and stuff. Do you know how I'm actually Gojo? I'm actually real Gojo. Oh, good stuff. What is your name? I'm Jacob. I'm showering. I want to ask what's your size? I used to cut myself, but then I noticed I was having a shitty life, so I changed it. Good stuff. That's what I'm saying. You notice you have a shitty life, and then you change it. That's how it works. Okay? You don't go, I have a shitty life. I feel bad about myself. God handed me the wrong, whatever. You go, I have a shitty life. All the motivation to change it, become the best version of myself, mentally, physically, and spiritually, because God has given me a gift. God has given me a gift of showing me what life I don't want. Okay? So now I get to use this to my advantage and use this gift and use it as motivation to get the life I do want. Ah, man. Can you meow for the chat? Tell me your size, bruh. My uncle died in his sleep. Is it hard? It is hard for my life. Okay. So, what's my income? Disclose right now, but there's a reason I'm doing this, just so y'all know. Okay, my uncle died in his sleep. It's hard for my life. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You got to use that fuel as fire, motivation to become the best version of yourself. God gives us toughest battles to stronger shoulders. I have to get off my phone. All right, Counter-Strike to Valorant. What's your income? Like I said. By the way, love your YouTube channel, and we'll watch it tomorrow. Thanks, Bella. Thank you. It means a lot. Good to have you in here. Give a lot of good insight. So thank you for hopping in. So no meow, I guess. Your size, bruh. How big is your hole? Leo, at least he died peacefully. Counter-Strike or Valorant, like I said, Valorant. What's my job? I train people. I'm a coach. I train people on how to become the best versions of themselves. I train them on how to build muscle, get shredded, optimize their testosterone, get higher testosterone, get tanner possibly, clear their skin, naturally looks max, become the best versions of themselves pretty much. That's what I do. I coach them. If you want to book a one-on-one call with me, shoot me a DM on Instagram, and I can definitely send you a link to my Calendly, and we could do a one-on-one call and see if you're fit for my program, see if you're serious about changing your life and actually achieving your goals. Or make it easier for you, just comment on my YouTube shorts or YouTube video, and I can send you a direct link to my Calendly through there, and you could set up an appointment, and we'll do a call and see if you're fit for the program, see if you got what it takes, and you're really about changing your goals, and you really want to make a difference, whether it's losing weight, whether it's building muscle, whether it's raising your testosterone, eating healthier, whatever it is. I'm down to help you guys. And as you're serious, as I'm serious, then, it could work. So, hell yeah. You have any questions about that, let me know. Bro, my dad left me to buy some milk. Thanks you, bro. No problem, Leo. Can you go to the market and buy the Prime that I make for Logan Paul? No, Prime's really bad for y'all. Don't be drinking that. But what if I meow and the best version of me? Wait, are you done? I finished the song. No, I'm not done. The 53 people watching. Hell yeah, we got hella people watching. We're vibing. We're out here. We're trying to help people become the strongest, healthiest, smartest, best versions of themselves mentally, physically, and spiritually. That's what I'm looking to do. If you're looking to do that too, then please join the ecosystem. Join our community of help. We're trying to help each other become the best versions of ourselves mentally, physically, spiritually, become stronger. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I'm really liking what's going on here. And yeah, I love all the people in here. Phew, you're such a vibe. Thanks, Grace. Hey, bro, what up? Aduak, I think that's what you said. Why are you not in bed? Because I'm out here trying to give you guys life advice. I need to have energy. If I go in bed, I'm going to get tired. I can't get tired because I'm too excited. I'm too hyped up to help you guys become the best version of yourself, because helping you guys gets me more motivated and energized to keep doing what I'm doing. Okay? It's an exchange here. What up, Udak? What up, Grace? How can I tell? Okay. Hi, can you tell me how to overcome lust? Get all the people off your phone, okay? Get all the bullshit off your phone, okay? It's on your Instagram. It's on your TikTok. It's on your Snapchat, okay? You're addicted to it right now. You need to do a complete social media cleanse and scrolling cleanse. You shouldn't have dancing women on your For You page, okay? If that's on your For You page, you need to fix that, okay? Because that's the reason that you're in lust, okay? If you get that away from you, you spend time in nature, spend time away from the phones when you weren't even supposed to have 200 years ago. And that's why we have all these issues with lust in the first place. You'd realize that your body is actually not designed to be in this lust state, and actually designed to, go out, pursue, and be in nature, and be more lustful with regular women in general. But also achieving your goals and trying to pursue your goals is the best way to avoid it too, because again, like uh if you're achieving your goals and trying to pursue your goals, and that's your passion, you're not worried about anything else. You know what I mean? You have passion and purpose for your own life. What up, Payesco? Okay, my bad, coach. Any advice for skinny people who want to gain some weight? Hell yeah, brother. Eat food. Eat more food. Train hard, okay? Train intensely. Train to failure. And eat big to get big, okay? There's no secret to gaining weight but eating more food. Eat high protein, okay? You don't have to eat a bunch of bullshit. You don't have to dirty bulk, okay? You can stay lean, but you have to eat high protein. You have to eat a lot of food, okay? If 3,000 calories doesn't work, 3,500 calories. If that doesn't work, 4,000 calories. If that doesn't work, 5,000 calories. You have to keep upping the calories until you find how much calories works where you still gain weight, okay? Some guys are like, I'm too skinny, I don't gain weight. Like, no, brother, you have to eat so much food. You have to eat way more than your friends because you are at a disadvantage because you're skinnier. Your body's built skinnier, but it will give you an advantage because it will make you work 10 times harder, and you can push that in any part of your life, mentally, physically, business, all that stuff, relationships. So it's a blessing in disguise. Listen to Bread Blocks by Out, just really good song. What up? Hi, no fat for day 4034. Aria's channel, what up? I eat a lot, but I'm still skinny. That's what I'm saying. You could eat a lot and still be skinny, but you have to eat so much food. I used to eat a lot, and I was still skinny. I eat so much, and still people still consider me skinny to a certain extent. And the truth is, you have to eat so much food. You have to eat 2 to 3 times more than the average person that your friend's eating to gain just as much weight as them, or even not even as much as them. That's what I'm saying. You're in a different spot because your body is an ectomorph. You burn food really quickly, and your body burns food really quickly. It means you can eat a lot and you're all good, but the truth is you'll never gain weight until you actually build muscle and eat a lot more food and high protein and focus on testosterone optimization to even build more muscle. But that's more for the guys. So for the girls, just again, eat a lot of food and still even then build muscle. Like at the end of the day, it really isn't that much different. It's all the same. Areas, what up? Grace, bro, did a lot of coke. Brother. Oh no. I actually love that though. I love that you said that. No, I've never done cocaine in my entire life. I don't need it because I'm already naturally energetic. Can you show me your room? Hell yeah. So my room, not super vibes right now, not super clean, but it is what it is. Do you too much excitement? Hell yeah, brother. I'm excited, man. I want to help you guys. I want to become the best version of myself, physically, mentally, and spiritually. And yeah, if that's what you need, then hell yeah, brother. I began my journey yesterday at the gym. Hell yeah, Juan's house. That's what I'm talking about. Keep doing that, brother. Shout out, King. Hey, bro, how are you? I'm doing good. Good night, good morning. Welcome to the stream. This is a place where we are a vibe. If you're new here, then welcome. Hell yeah. Give me girl tips. I'm new here. Well, what do you need tips on? How much ice do you... Wait, how much ice is too much ice for water? There's not too much ever, I don't think. But I don't really think ice is needed for water. Like I said, room temperature water is the best. Cold water might mess up with absorption and digestion for food. W Grace, you look good. So yeah, thanks, Stormer Bros. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Best workout for beginner skinny. Okay, so for beginner skinny, best workout is workouts where you're focusing on compound movements. Okay, heavy lifting, slow, high intensity training, and training to failure. Okay, that's the best workout for beginner skinny workouts. Okay, so focusing on chest, back movements, push-ups, pull-ups. Okay. Arm workouts, bicep curls, hammer curls, all that stuff, tricep extensions, all that, shoulders, lat raises, shoulder, I mean, all that stuff. But the truth is, you have to be consistent. And if you're a beginner, you need to be way more concerned about your consistency in the gym and going every single day, or just staying consistent over a long period of time rather than the actual workouts you're doing. Because the truth is, any workout will work as long as, I mean, like, workouts obviously work better, but overall it's going to work as long as you stay consistent and, train, Ice water, you're skinny, gym or calisthenics, both, bro, do both. But I would say For primal human movement, calisthenics, just because you're just becoming so in tune with your body and it's more natural. But gym for more aesthetic, bigger muscles, stronger. But I would say both is the best combination because now you get bigger, stronger muscles while still being able to have that full body primal movement and be able to have control over your body. So I would say both, brother. Both is really good for you, man. And I do both. How do I get a six pack? Okay, high intensity training with your core being very tight when you work out and also hanging on the bar. So you're stretching out your core the entire time when you're working out. Okay, I used to work at American Ninja Warrior Gym and my abs looked the best at that time because I was doing pull ups, I was doing muscle ups, I was doing swinging, monkey bars, all that stuff, and my core got really tight, but it got really strong from it. There's a reason that calisthenics people have abs on accident. Okay, you need to focus on stretching out your abs as much as possible. Another thing is diet needs to be locked in to an insane extent. Okay, it needs to be cutting out all the bullshit you know you're not supposed to be eating, and then eat steak, eggs, fruit, raw dairy, vegetables, all that, and have a clean diet, okay? And also focus on testosterone boosting foods to because having your testosterone up will help burn fat and build muscle quickly, which will help with abs as well. So, focus on, yolky eggs, steak fat, because a lot of people think animal fat's bad, but it actually gives good cholesterol. And cholesterol is one of the best things to produce testosterone for men. But people get that all mixed up because they're all lied to because doctors in USA are trying to make money. That's why we're all fat and obese. I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow. Hell yeah, Leo. Love that, bro. How many streams before I can become a mod? A couple, bro. But Shadow King, you've been here a lot, so a couple more and you'll be good. Keep just putting in good advice and keep coming to the streams. Or just questions in general. Grace, a lot. I forgot what up. Can you say hi to me? What up? 27 Game in Milan. People call me emo for listening to bands like Nirvana, Alice Chains, Metallica, and EDC. Don't worry about what other people say about you. Listen to what you want and do what you want. Xander, my bad. Zero, what up, Xander? What video games do you play? I barely play any video games now, brother. Madden 2K as a kid, maybe Mario Kart now. But like I said, used to be a gaming channel here, but now we coach people on how to get bigger and stronger and become best version of themselves. Thanks, Coach. You're the best. Have a great night. Good chat. Thank you, Yasko. I got you, brother. You need any questions, let me know. If you're interested in my coaching, shoot me a DM on Instagram or comment on YouTube, and I will send you a direct link to my Calendly, and we can set up a one-on-one appointment, and we can see if you're fit for my program even more. But yeah, hell yeah, brother. Love that. Leo, how to get out of the gameplay. How to get out of the gameplay. I don't know. I don't know what that even means. Leo, say you're sick, but still work. What up, Xander? Zahar Ortega, give me $100. What up, Mr. Batch here? What up? What's good? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you in here. What's your favorite TV show? Probably The Office and regular show. So one cartoon and then one regular show. Or not regular show, just normal show. Yeah, I know I worded that confusingly. But yeah. We're just out here vibing. Trying to just get hype so I can stay awake because I'm getting real tired now. But it doesn't matter because we can't be tired because we're always trying to become the best versions of ourselves. And that's how you do it. You're like a crank, okay? Some people think that, the more tired they get, the more tired they get, the more tired you're going to be. The more energy you're getting, the more energy you're going to be, okay? It's like you keep on going, fast, not like slower, and you become slower, okay? It's like a hamster wheel. Okay. How do I stop playing the game? What do you mean how you stop playing the game, brother? You just got to put it down and put other goals ahead. So here's the thing. You're playing that game because you want to improve something. That's the thing. Is in Madden, I was always trying to improve my character, always trying to do my career, trying to get him better. I was always trying to, get a better team and stuff. And it's like, well, what if you applied this mindset of trying to get everything better and upgrading your character into actual life in you? Imagine how much better your life would be. So that's how you stop getting off the game. You turn your life into a game, and then you're always playing games. You're always playing video games because your life's a video game. Xander, have a great day. Thank you, brother. Do you watch Invincible? Nope. Do you watch anime? No. What is your favorite action figure? I don't think I have one. Do a backflip. Don't. Can't. Sorry, Nida. What up, Felipe, though? What up, OPM67? Welcome to the stream. Prank Master Chapters 25. Welcome to the stream, brother. I just opened my Red Bull, and it just straight up hissed at me. Well, Red Bulls low-key are unforgiving drinks. Jake Pyre. Jake Pyre. Hooah. Hell yeah. I think he can. Yeah, we got an empire here. What do we got? How many more subscribers we got after that whole spiel? Oh, 5 subscribers. Hell yeah. 95 away from 1,700. Let's get it. Can you do back? Like I said, can't. Do you play Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite. Nope, not here. We do not play Fortnite over here. Can you lift 10 kilogram dumbbell in stream. I would, but I don't have a 10 kilogram dumbbell here, unfortunately. But I'll lift some dumbbells. You know what? I'll do a workout stream, and I'll just show y'all like an actual like intense workout, so y'all see what the vibe is. I also did a workout stream today. I did like push-ups if y'all were in there, but not many people were in there. It was only like OGs in there. I subscribed to you. Thanks, Xander, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. That means a lot, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, we just got like 3 new subscribers. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you guys to all that. That means a lot. Thank you guys. Everyone new that just subscribed. I've got Alani, but they didn't. Favorite flavor have. Can you do backflip? Can't. Sorry, I subbed. Thanks, Nita, for the sub. Do you like Pokemon and do you have Nerf guns? Neither. I don't like Pokemon and I do not have Nerf guns. I subscribed. Thanks, Vera, Nasi, Artsy. Thank you for the sub. We just got hella new subscribers. I just saw the sub count go up. That's fire. Hey, I just sent a comment on your latest short about your program. Hope you get back to me. Hell yeah, Chopies. I will get back to you as soon as this stream is over, and I'll send you that link, and I'm excited for that call, brother. That sounds awesome. Yeah, man. We are just out here. Whew. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom really quickly. Give me 1 second. Hey, oh yeah, gotcha. OPM 67. I described you like time. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you for the sub. He is single. Hell yeah, I'm single. Wait, someone asked that? Oh yeah, I don't have a girlfriend, no. What up, Felipe? What's good, what's good? I like your body, man. Thank you. Veronesi, thank you. Don't you have a fan? It's getting hot there. Yeah, it's getting hot here. And I do have a fan, but I barely use it because it makes this weird noise that's super annoying. That I have another fan actually that I also don't use, so because it's super loud. Both my fans are super loud and annoying. So to be honest, I don't know. Kind of sucks. Grace, is it like being a mod if you still here? Actually, you know what? I feel like the Shadow King's been here a lot. I'll give you a mod, brother. Ooh, oh, I off, bro. Oh, do you like the gym? Of course, Xander. Love the gym. I love helping people in the gym, too. I love all of it, man. I love everything about the gym. If y'all are interested in any gym stuff, let me know, and I could definitely help y'all out because I love helping people in the gym. I love everything about the gym. So, yeah, definitely keep that in mind. What else we got? How old are you? I'm 21. What up, Roblox boy? Thanks for the mod, by the way. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, brother. No problem. 21. 21 years old. Jaherni Locaria, what up? Shadow King, no problem, brother. You've been here, hella. You always giving good insight. I need workout tips. Okay, workout tips. Come on, let's run it. You need workout tips? Okay, well, are you inside? Okay, that means you're doing push-ups. It means you're doing pull-ups. Okay, you're also looking up indoor workouts. What's the best indoor workouts? Find the ones that you like the most. But if you're in a gym, then it's going to be a little bit different, okay? But the truth is, the workout tips are all out on the internet. They're all here for you, okay? What you really need is motivation as well, okay? But again, workout tips for sure. Push-ups, squats, sit-ups, pull-ups, indoor, and then outdoor, focus on compound movements, bench squat, deadlift, and then dumbbells obviously are huge. But yeah, overall workout tips, I would say for beginners is more focus on going there and actually doing the workout rather than what workout you're doing. What's your favorite food? Steak. I can lift 300 kg. That's fire, Felipe. Good stuff. not unk status yet. Can you do 20 push-ups right now? You know, fuck it, I'll do 20 push-ups for y'all. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. There you go. Let's go. Okay. Mode on patrol for Jake Pyre. I'm watching Maltia right now. Can you eat 3 burgers? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna eat burgers soon. Do you have a brother? Yes. I have an older brother. Shadow King Saint, bro. About the gym. So for the gym, like I said, compound movements, okay? Stop worrying about the treadmill so much, okay? The treadmill is kind of a misconception about losing weight and cardio. If you need to walk, go on walks outside in nature. But, you know, lift weights, okay? Focus on, you know, it depends on what you're trying to fix. If you're like trying to focus on lower body, then do a lot of hardcore lower body stuff like squats, leg extension, hamstring curls, wall sits. If you're trying to focus on upper body, then you gotta focus on chest, back, shoulders, triceps, and you just gotta do what workouts work out well with that. Dumbbells, all that stuff. Hello, bro. What up? Cricket Vault Corner. What up, Roblox boy? What's good, everyone? What up, Lion Pro Gamer? Was good. My bad. I used to do a lot of weightlifting. I need to start again. Yes, you do need to start again. But there it is. There's your sign. You just said you need to start again. Boom. That's the first step, is admitting it. A lot of people are just like, nah, I don't need to do it again. Those people are done though. They're done. They're like, nah. You know, that was that time. You know what I mean? I just don't have it in me now. The one that's like, nope, I need to start again. I need to start. Like, if you're honest with yourself, that's step one. That's what I'm saying. I can help the person that's honest with themselves. If you're not honest with yourself, I can't help you. Like, if you're constantly just going to give me an excuse about why you can't do something, I can't help you. Like, at least if you're like, no, I'm not doing what I could be doing. I could be doing more, and I'm not because of laziness or not disciplined or whatever the situation is. It's like, okay, at least you're honest. I could help you. I could work with that. I can't work with someone that's not honest with themselves. My parents don't let me go on walks when I want to, but I try every time I get a chance. Okay, well, if that's the case, I mean, I don't know. Just start walking around the house, I guess. Like, you can't even walk around the neighborhood, really? Try, please. If you're really not allowed to walk around the neighborhood, I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I was allowed to walk around the neighborhood before I got a phone. Like, you should not be parents should not be giving their kid a phone before they even allow them to walk around a neighborhood. In what reality does that make sense, guys? Come on. I'm sorry. But Tropes, just try to walk her as much as possible, brother. You clearly are the anomaly, and you got to show that, you know, what the vibe is for sure. Because, you know, you clearly know what's good, so you just gotta do it. Like, you have it in you. You got the potential, brother. So just keep it up. What type of toothpaste do you use? Just curious. I use Tom's, the one with fluoride free, because fluoride is really, really bad for you guys. What game do you play first? I played Madden. That was probably my first set of video games I got really addicted to. Hey, bro, play Minecraft? Nah. Can you touch grass? Hell yeah, brother. I love grass. I love touching grass. I love getting in nature and becoming one with nature and getting energy from the earth. So I love that shit. Duran Loco, what up? Felipe Ramirez, I can lift 1,000 kilograms. Brother, you are a absolute monster. Are you even a human or are you a gorilla, bro? Ambro, how's your day? It's doing good. I don't have much stuff to gain muscle. I have 10-pound weights. I have 10 acres of land. If you have any tips I could do with that. Okay, you have all this land. Just start doing push-ups, brother. Start doing push-ups. If you could do pull-ups, do pull-ups too. You got the 10-pound weights. You could do lat raises with it. You can do bicep curls. You could do hammer curls. Okay, just start doing stuff with it. Just start doing slow, intense workouts. That's the whole thing about push-ups. Is like if y'all know if y'all cranked out 100 push-ups, you'd feel good. Like you'd feel, or not. Sorry, I'm not gonna say you feel good, or I would feel good. Some of y'all don't have as much energy and testosterone. But the truth is, you will feel at least accomplished, and you'll feel like I got a good pump in. And you didn't take any weights, didn't need to go in the gym. You just literally needed a floor and mental discipline and fortitude. They take me to the gym, but don't let me go on walks. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, at least they're taking you to the gym. So make sure you're just getting all your exercise out in the gym. And when they don't let you go on walks, just try to get over that and try to just figure out how to like walk as much as possible even with that situation, and try to also make them trust you so like they trust you to go on walks more. Levi, what up, welcome, bro, good to see you in here. Welcome back. Kobush, what up, your fave movies? Like I said, I got a lot, brother. I got a lot of movies. What about college 25? College 25 years old. uh for what? For the building muscle thing, it's still the same thing. Like, I don't know if that's what we're still talking about, but if we are, then yes, building muscle, like same thing applies. High intensity training, you know, weights, good diet, locked in, and yeah. I can I can lift 300 kg, good stuff, brother. SP 173 is a good example of anomaly. Uh I am watching you at TV. Oh, thank you. How's your day? It was good. How to get rich? To apply the grind mindset to making money. Find what you're good at and make money from it. Okay. You find what your value is. Okay, and then start making money from it. Might take a little bit. You might have to get in the gym first. Might have to start pursuing some passions that leave you with no money. But at the end of the day, you'll become better in the end. Do you play College 25? Nah, I don't play. And I played like one game of it, and that was about it. But nah, I don't really run college. I used to play college a lot more. Give me your phone number and email or contact email groups. So if any of you guys want one-on-one time with me, you can shoot me a DM on Instagram. My Instagram link is in my YouTube bio, and I can send you a link to my Calendly where we could book a one-on-one call. We could see what's good from there, or you could just shoot me a comment on my shorts or videos on YouTube, and I'll just comment one-on-one or like link or whatever, and I'll shoot you a link for my one-on-one coaching as well. I'm gonna sub. Thanks, Roblox Boy. Why did you not go live yesterday morning? Did I not go live yesterday morning? I don't remember. Probably because I don't really remember why, but there's definitely a reason why. Probably just because I was. I don't remember, but probably I had work to do. I don't remember. No sub for you. Gotcha. Thanks, Amir. Wayne Fisher. What spot teams you like? Sports teams you like? I like a bunch. I like Dolphins. I like the Heat. I like basically the South Florida teams. And I also like ASU teams because I go to Arizona State University. Uh, Video game, football, college, 25. Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah, like I said, haven't played in a while, but I like those games a lot more. What's your girlfriend's name? Don't have one. What up, Amir? Should I go to school tomorrow? Brother, do what you want. School's kind of stupid in my opinion, but honestly, if it's the last day, enjoy it, brother. Don't go to not go to school on the last day when it's actually fun. Like, in school when you miss like an actual fun day, I was the epitome of that. I would always miss like the most fun days. Like, oh my god, I don't even need to talk about that. You don't care. This is the phone number, contact, email groups. What's the meaning of life, bro? The meaning of life. There's so many meanings of life. What's your experience? What up, Bye? My experience with what up, Diana? Go more depth. I'd love to answer that. Do you have a cat? No. Stunning. What up, Juan's house? Thank you, brother. Amir, no. Do you play Minecraft? I assume as you were saying no. My day is bad. Gotcha, brother. Well, to get a better day, you gotta work on that and focus on your goals and passions and winning at life and become the best version of yourself. Should I go to sleep tomorrow? No. Just go to sleep tonight. Don't wait. Don't pull an all-nighter, brother. Bad sleep is not good. Give me advice about life. Brother, you need life advice? Okay, here's the thing. Win at life. Find your passion and start pushing it, okay? All the bad things ever happen in your life, you use as motivation and fuel to become the best version of yourself mentally, physically, and spiritually and financially. El Misteros, what up, what up? Holy Gringo, what up, what up? Uh, what up? What's your experience with what? I need more context with that question. No Nintendo, no habla. Keep it clean, please. Roblox, do you have a six pack? Hell yeah, I do. Windows is everything. What up? What up? Windows. School is stupid. I hate it so bad. My attendance is bad. That's because I hate it so much. Yeah, school sucks. School sucks for sure. Doesn't help people many ways. I hated it. It definitely didn't help me in any way. I can't make the connection to school helping me. So yeah. Hi, what up? Hi, amigo. You day 7 million personas. Dude, you're saying something. I want to understand what it is, but I really don't. I think you're saying, what up, friend? I like you. You have something about 7 million. What up, friend? Something about 7 million. That's what I got from that. What up, Windows? Everything. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. E or whatever that thing is. Hi, just sub. Thanks, Krista, for the sub. That means a lot. El Mistro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. El Mistro. My mom and dad are arguing. Okay, so parents arguing, best thing to do is kind of just avoid it, let them do their thing. And if they try to bring you into the argument, just say no. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, y'all need to figure out your own thing. If they try to like make you take sides, nah, that's not the vibe at all. Just literally just avoid it, all right? All right. I know it's hard though. That stuff's tough for sure. But never like just if they're trying to make you, just avoid it, bro, because you just don't want all that. What do you do? What do you do for a living? Okay. I help people, I coach people and how to become the best version of themselves mentally, physically, and spiritually. Show us then. What do you want me to show you guys? I just subbed. What do you want me to show you guys? How are you? I'm doing good. Tell me what you want me to show you guys and I'll show y'all. Whatever that is. I'm doing good though. Moonlight, good to see you in here. Xander, yeah, gotcha, brother. I feel you. I know that's tough though. And God gives his toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. Show us then, mom and dad. What do you like? Oh, my mom and dad are 2,000 miles from me right now. They are in Florida. I'm in Arizona right now. I don't live with my parents. I live with my friends. I got two roommates. Hi, bro. I'm from India. Nice to meet you. What up, Raw? Good to see you, brother. Do you watch movie? Yo. What up, King Hunter? Good to see you. Good to see you. Krista, what up? What up? Yeah, I got you. Let's go. Another subscriber. Just saw a subscriber grow up. Thank you guys for the subs. It means a lot. It really does. It helps me grow. It helps us get better in all aspects of life. And that's what we're trying to do here, guys. At the end of the day, I just want to become the best, example for you guys. Help y'all out. House tour. I'm going to do a house tour once I make some food and, get grilling. Then I'll show you all the house and what we're working with and all that vibe. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America, but I'm more specifically from South Florida. Do you watch movies? Yes, but barely. I just got downloaded. Nice. Amar Tate, what up, what up? Moonlight, thanks for the sub. Rocks Rolls, what up, what up? I already subbed 2 days ago. Thanks, King Hunter. Yay, what up? Let's go, let's go. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just working on editing Instagram posts. Hell yeah. I hope that Instagram post goes well. Throw that out there, and it should go well. But good stuff. What up, Rocks, Rolls, Dice? You have a girlfriend? No, I'm single. Dude, what's up? What up? Just a random hero academic fan. Journey, low career. What's your strategy in a zombie apocalypse? Okay, my strategy in a zombie apocalypse is stay moving the entire time. The whole thing is a lot of people want to go to like a specific bunker or place and hide. And that's a good idea if you can really find a good hiding spot. But the issue is the second the zombies go in, you're cooked. I would get a car and I would constantly just be driving it. If you have a car in a zombie apocalypse, the zombies will never get to you because obviously zombies are slow and cars are fast. If you're stuck in place, you know what I mean? So that's where you have to be careful, okay? So I would just get a car, but I would get like multiple cars, like a traveling situation, like an RV to a certain extent. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't have one car because one car, I don't know how much that's going to do. But yeah, and I would also obviously have bunkers. I would obviously try to have hiding spots, but I wouldn't just keep it to one place, okay? I'd get it spread out, kind of like money, You don't want your money in one place. Sorry. Do you know Rockstar Games? Yes. What's your biggest fear? My biggest fear is fear itself. My biggest fear is not becoming the best version of myself, fear, physically, mentally, and spiritually. Subbed you 4 weeks ago. Thanks, Rolls, Rocks, Dice. If you have $1 million, what would you do? I would use it to help with my business and yeah, go from there. Yo, I double dog dare you to play Bloody Knuckles with yourself. No, I'm good, brother. I already got a little lifting accident with my knuckles. Don't need any more damage there. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm good. I broke my foot. Sorry about that. Wait, bro. Go outside and find a girl. I'll tell you what to do. Thank you, brother. Wait, who said that? Wait, what was the thing before that you said? Yeah. Just a random hero. Dude, how many times have you already did this? I mean, like, last week you did one. Yeah, bro, I've been doing this a lot, bro. I've been doing hella streams. That's why I've been getting hella subscribers and hella new people. You have a pet? I got 2 dogs in South Florida. Hi again. What up, Tunes? There's my 2 bats on the window, bro. I'm scared. Do you believe in Jesus? No, I do not. Felipe, what up, what up? What's your favorite animal? A wolf, a lion, or a Siberian tiger? But I also like dogs a lot. Me... Good morning. Please, I'll tell you what to do. Wait, what do you want? What do you want me to do? what are we even talking about? Mayak, what up? Can I sit with you? Can you sit? Why are you standing? I'm trying to talk to y'all. I'm trying to keep myself energized because I'm tired, but it doesn't matter how tired I am. I got to stand up, and if I stand up and I get myself energized, I can give you guys more life advice and more motivation before I fall asleep, because I don't want to fall asleep, because I want to help you guys out and, keep the stream going, keep this ecosystem going, because I got a good stream, got a good live, got good motivation. I don't want to stop that. Go outside. What is your time at place? It's 10:28. Here's what outside looks like, by the way, yo. Here's where we're at. Got a little backyard and stuff. Yeah, so this is the vibe we got. Outside vibe. Okay. Do you live in America? Yes. I don't believe in the Bible. If you could smash any letter in the alphabet, what would it be? I like all of them, actually. Why do you not believe in Jesus? LOL, he's real for real. I've never had anyone pitch to me a good reason to know why he's real. The only thing Christians have done is pitch to me why they believe it, but never why I should believe it, okay? It makes 0 sense, okay? The only thing, they always say, like, no, I'm going to give you some insight, and I'm going to tell you why, and then they tell me why, and it doesn't make me believe it at all. It just makes me understand why they believe it, and why I think they're being, maybe tricked, possibly. But again, give me your evidence. I've had many people try to tell me why he's real, and no one's been able to, but I'm open-minded to it, because apparently everyone says it. Tell us your bank password. Let's go. Yep. Last time I saw you, you have like 1 to 5 viewers. Now you got like 65, man. Congratulations. Thank you, Just Random Academia. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're really growing out here. We're all focused on growth, becoming the best versions of ourselves, mentally, spiritually, and physically. And through that, for me, it's just views, and that's a sign of growth, but also just helping y'all out and seeing y'all comments. That's really what it does for me. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? My superpower would probably be breathe in any climate, like ocean and space. Bye, I have to go sleep. Peace out, Xander. Where do you live? Arizona. Call a random number. If you could crack any letter of the alphabet, what would it be? Like I said, I like all of them. What's your opinion on Islam? I like all the countries. I like all, like, the, whatever, like, I like all the, are you talking about the UFC fighter? Because I think he's fire. I like him too. Thanks, I subbed. What's the story behind your username? Okay, so me and my dad were thinking about, usernames, and he was like, well, your name's Jake, and you have all these takes, so that's what you call it. It's just me and all my takes, all my opinions on stuff. Thanks, I subbed. Thank you. Believe in Greek mythology. I like Greek mythology. I believe in some of it. But I also find it very interesting and fascinating in general. Are you in college? Yes, I'm in Arizona State University. What's your religion? I'm also junior in college. What's your religion? Don't have one. Buddhism's really interesting, though. Messi or Ronaldo. Feed an orphan. Call a random number, please. Nah, sorry. Can you name my Charizard? What up, Fire King? LA, what do you think about people in the Philippines? Philippines is a vibe. Jesus, let me not hurt myself. But yeah, y'all got to see the outside. How to lose weight without going to the gym. What are we talking about? Why are we trying to lose weight without going to the gym, brother? What kind of question is that? Like, I mean, is it possible? Yes. Is it healthy? Extremely not, brother. Just go to the gym, okay? It's super easy to lose weight when you go to the gym. Why do you not want to go to the gym? Can we go into that? Because every person should want to go in the gym. If you don't want to go in the gym, there's some weird laziness going on that we got to fix. There's some weird like hack that you think's gonna happen that we gotta fix. Okay, there's no easy hack to losing weight. Okay, if it was easy, everyone would do it. Find a girl. Opinion on Hinduism. The mods be slacking. Christopher Marion, what up? What up? Are you Christian? No, I'm not. Favorite Indian film? I don't have a favorite Indian film. I don't think I've watched any Indian films actually. Oh yeah, these subs keep getting better. Do you have a favorite candy or sweet? I really don't, to be honest. I haven't had candy in like 4 years. So, no, I don't. I guess before as a kid, I like Starburst and Skittles, but not anymore. Chill guy, why, bro? I just haven't got to it yet. I should probably watch some soon. No, I don't really watch movies anymore. I'm using my dad's phone. Don't tell him. No, you're good, bro. I won't tell him. Dude, I forgot your name. Jacob. Peace out, Maniac. Fave character, Squid Games. Ooh. Probably the old guy. The main old guy, fave character, yeah. Hi, Supan, what up, what up? Afghan, what up, what up? Bye, you have a good night, thank you. Hello, what up, Supanyani? How can I become Secret Service officer? I don't know, I don't have any tips on that. I called Wendy's and told them that there was a rat shit in the Baconator and the caller ID'd me. Do you watch hockey? Not really. Hola, what up, Okran? What up, Health Horizons? Favorite anime? Don't really have it, but I like Baki. I like his physique, and I like anime edits of him. Jake Pyre mod, step it up, please. Hell yeah, bro. He's stuck on the Jake Pyre, brother. I haven't heard any better names though, so it might stick. Who knows? Hola, what up? What up? Say Candace. What up, Candace? I can ask you anything. I mean, with that tone, I don't really know, brother. I feel like you're gonna ask some weird shit, but go ahead, brother. Christopher, welcome to the chat, man. What's your ideal lifestyle? Lifting weights in the sun and being in the forest and helping people do the same thing, eating really healthy food, playing sports all day, going to the beach, and just living life experience traveling. That's my ideal lifestyle, brother. Wait, you don't watch that much anime? I do not. I really don't, brother. I like anime edits. I like anime music, but I'd never watch anime. Candace, what up? What up? Uh, can your middle school experience? Okay, can your middle school experience? Am about to be in middle school, so I'm assuming you're asking my middle school experience. My middle school experience. Middle school is very weird. There's a lot of weird things going on. Everyone's confused. Everyone's kind of making fun of each other. No one really knows what they're doing. Truth is, middle school, you just gotta focus on your sports, on your school, on your become the best version of yourself. If you start lifting, that's good. If you can start, just become the best version of yourself. But middle school, there's a lot of tricky things. You're gonna learn a lot. Everyone's kind of insecure. Everyone's kind of, doesn't know what's going on. So it's tough, but you'll get through it, brother. I was not a fan of middle school at all. Really didn't like it. You should play football on your next live stream. Hell yeah. I would love to do some sportsy stuff for my next live stream. Okarun, bro, is cool. Thank you, brother. What movie? Kirandam, and tell your opinion next live. Gotcha. Do you choose Brain or Brawny? Team Star Wars or Team Trek? Team Star Wars. See you later. Peace out. Random Hero, Academia fan. Okay, Rum. What up, what up, what up, what up? What else we got? What else we got? Okay. Do you know Jesus Christ, by the way? Good stream. I'm just a random kid. What up, Christopher? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you in here. What's your favorite season? Probably summer, but I like all of them. Flex your muscles. Okay, let's flex my muscles really quickly. All right. Said hi. Truth or dare, brother? Truth. Let's do it. All right. You're built different. Thank you, Kansas. Thank you. How many push-ups daily? Bro, 200 to 300 if you're just starting out. I'm not even going to lie. 200 to 300, maybe even 400, bro. If you're really just starting out, like literally. But I don't know, if you're really just starting out, like try 100 a day. But if you really can't even do that, then just slowly, first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like just slowly grow. You know what I mean? Like the whole point isn't like a specific number that'll make sense. Just keep on growing, keep on getting better every single day. Okay, let me think. Best song, Fantagram Blackout Days. Can I see your channel? Of course, brother. Click on you. You're gonna be on there right away. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna do a poll soon. Okay, Ron. Best song. Hell yeah, brother. It's a fire song. When will the slide end? Who knows, brother? Who knows? Do you have a mountain bike? Nope. Post daily? Hell yeah. You beat good stuff. Can you do 20 push-ups right now, please? Bruh, fine, whatever. I'll be asking for so much. Jesus Christ. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Let's go. If you had to lock if you had to lock in one music to listen to for the rest of your life, what would it be? Like one song or one type of music? If it was type of music, it'd have to be funk. Phonk. It's military music. It's fast. It's high frequency. It's exactly what I need to grow. Christopher Mayor Moral, what up? What up? Can you play Dan the Man? Bro, don't know whether I do heavy workout after I feel attracted to a different gender. Wait, okay, sorry. Anonymous. Let me try to answer this. Bro, I don't know whenever I do heavy workout after I feel attracted to different gender. So whenever you do a heavy workout, you feel attracted to the different gender. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. Like, you just worked out, your testosterone's probably through the roof. So yeah, it's going to make you, So yeah, I hope that's what you were saying, but I don't know. If you want to go deeper in that and I could give you more advice, let me know, Anonymous. Also, welcome to the chat, brother. Lily, again, LOL. What? Oh, the push-ups. You good, Choom? Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm single. What up, Sharky? Prods. Oops, sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm single. Your opinion on Drake, Kendrick? Bro, I don't know. I have no idea about the beef. I know I don't like Drake that much. Kendrick's okay. Do you have a girlfriend? Why are you so tired? Cause today's been an interesting day. Worked out today about an hour 30, and then live streamed, and then had a meeting, then ate, then live streamed again, and then took a nap, and then woke up, live streamed again, then had another meeting. Okay, now live stream again. And so yeah, I've basically been busy all day, but it's been good because there's so much growth that's been coming these past couple days. And like on some real talk, guys, I'm gonna keep it real. It's been really good. I've been really enjoying everyone here that's been, supporting me and helping me, with these streams and stuff. Everyone that's been giving good advice, good questions, good statements. Y'all are much appreciated, and I just want y'all to know that. So thank you for that. What else we got? Yeah, but I just like talking, y'all. You have a girlfriend? Oops, thinking out loud. So tired. Favorite music genre? Favorite music genre? Okay, so funk, PHNOK, military music, fast, high frequency music. Can you do 7 push-ups for Jesus Christ? Not right now, brother. People, I need some chicken. How old are you? I'm 21. Chicken jockey. Ethan saying, "Was you hungry? Why are you coughing? Can I see your room?" Coughing because I got something stuck in my throat. This is my room. No, you don't need to. To be honest, yo, you don't need to like block anyone that like unless they're saying like unless they're spamming something, like saying something more than 5 times that's the same thing, or they're saying something that's just highly like messed up. But if they're just asking a question, it's just their first time. They're just hopping in. So you don't need to you guys can answer it in the chat though if you want, but you don't need to take it out or block it or anything or put them on timeout or anything. Y'all are good. Don't worry about that. Jake, what is your favorite drink? Because any food is good with chicken, to my knowledge. Uh, my favorite drink is water, but I don't know what the other statement has. I don't know. Nice and clean. Hell yeah, thank you, Jake. Okay, how much money do you earn from YouTube? $0. I am not even monetized yet, but once I do get monetized, I'll try to start earning some money. But I need to get more views, public short views, and public watch hours. So yeah. What's your experience when you complete 50 push-ups? My experience is I'm tired, I'm accomplished, and I'm pretty like my CNS central nervous system is pretty fried. So there's a lot of different emotions happening, but it's a good feeling overall. And you're saying complete 50 push-ups in a row, or because that's I think what you're referring to, but if not, in general, still good. For me, that's 50 in a row. Just 50 in general. I don't know. It just feels really good, and it just makes you want to do more. What's blocking? I don't know. Do you curse? Yeah, hell yeah. Whenever I feel that it's needed, I do because I don't like beating around the bush. I like to keep it real, raw, and unfiltered. And yeah, so, but I don't like overly curse either. I don't know. It's like one of those things where I'll do it if it comes out naturally, but like it's not like it's naturally part of my vocabulary unless I'm really passionate about something. It really depends on the situation, to be honest. Water is good. Hell yeah, water's good. Water's the best thing to drink. The only thing that's better than water to drink is water with electrolytes. You know what I mean? Like that's the only difference. Like uh got it. Hell yeah. And like balanced electrolytes, not like the wrong ratio. Where do you live? If that's too weird, you don't have to answer. I live in Arizona. Juice World is king. Okay, now my Instagram is posted. Hell yeah, good stuff. Get that out there. Jake, I'm scared. What if I get blocked? Brother, nah, you're good, bro. You won't. We got good mods in here. I like a good strawberry watermelon smoothie. I sub to you. Can meet your goal of getting monetized. Hell yeah, thanks Punko. 526. Thanks for the sub. That means a lot. What's your favorite cartoon? Regular Show, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, and Midnight Gospel. If you could watch all 4 of those cartoons, that's like top tier right there. For me, at least. Uh, I'm not trying to be weird, but can I see you? Uh, like see me like in person. If anyone wants to talk to me in person, shoot me a DM on Instagram, and I'll just send you a link to, or we'll just figure it out from there. Or if you just comment on my YouTube, and I'll send you a link to my Calendly, and we can book a one-on-one appointment, and we'll figure it out from there. Kitchen. I'm gonna go eat soon. Gatorade or Prime. Neither, bro. We ain't doing that over here. We're not eating bullshit or drinking bullshit. Processed stuff. If you want electrolytes, go to the store and go get electrolytes, bro. Or just get electrolytes from actual fruit. Or go to Santa Cruz Medicinals and get Santa Cruz Medicinals electrolytes because it's some of the best electrolytes you can get. Okay? But don't get electrolytes with sugar and bullshit in it. Okay? And then just put your electrolytes in your water, brother. Okay? None of that Gatorade or Prime bullshit. That's not what we're doing over here. You want to really be healthy and like really optimize, attractiveness, your body and everything. You need to take that stuff seriously. Even not just your food, but also what you're drinking. And I don't mention that enough. I always talk about like stop eating the bullshit you're not supposed to be eating, but also stop drinking the bullshit you're not supposed to be drinking. Like that's another thing I don't mention because I've always been a water drinker, so it never really even was like a difference to me. Like I never had to change that. But some of y'all, I realize, like some of y'all don't even drink water like that, and y'all have to realize like there is nothing else you should be drinking but water and water with electrolytes. And if you ever are choosing to drink fruit juice, which you really should just be consuming fruit instead of drinking fruit juice, the fruit juice should be 100% concentrated, natural, 100% that juice, no added sugars or anything like that. It is what it is. Coffee's fine, whatever. But only black coffee. That's the thing. Is like no bullshit sugars or vanilla or anything. And then tea is fine. Just only regular tea. All this stuff is. And milk is good. Just not heated up milk. Why is all this stuff messed up? Why is all this stuff not in its original form? Why do we all have to mess it up? And then why do we all look messed up? Sorry to get on that little tangent. Bye. I gotta leave. Peace out, Candace. Uh. Water with electrolytes is go. I remember when I was sick and I got a bottle and I got a pack of electrolyte powder and downed it because I was thirsty and got my mood up exactly. Like, and the funny thing is when you first have electrolytes for the first time after your body like never has it, it's like literally like whoa, like Jesus, like I'm feeling like crazy. Like once your body gets used to it, it's more like you get. But like when you first get, you're like whoa, my body is like feeling good right now. Meow. What up, TT? Bro, I will sub to you if you play a random game. Nah, I'm good. Candace, what up, what up? I don't know what this Spanish stuff is. Bro, it's two bats on my window. They're vampire bats. Well, good luck with that, brother. What up, Cheese Pizza? Fire King, what up? Punko. Sorry. No, you're good, brother. I don't even know what you did. What'd you do? Nah, you subbed, bro. Thank you, brother. Why did I stick in the night? Why did I say sick in the night? I don't know. That's what you said. Cheese pizza. You gotta translate that for me, brother. What about sugar drink sticks? No. Oh, sorry. What about zero sugar drink sticks? No. I know you guys are like, oh, zero sugar, it's better, blah, blah. And it's like, for a weight loss perspective, maybe you're sort of right. But the truth is, if you fully want to become the healthiest version of yourself and remove all the toxins and really, get glow and have that aura, you have to cut out all the bullshit. And that is part of it because zero sugar drinks, how do they make it still taste that way? They're putting a bunch of other bullshit in there, and that's the truth. What's your favorite childhood game? Childhood game, like if you're talking about video game, then Madden. If you're talking about sports, then football. But yeah. Can you rap God fast part Eminem? No. Can rap good. Oh my god, I'm crying. Cheese pizza coming out with all this crazy stuff. I don't know. Just one sentence in English, please, brother. I had to come back to your stream. Oh, thanks, Candace. The Shadow King, welcome back, Greece. You're funny. Please don't go bald. Oh, Ren, thank you. Christopher Holman. What up? What up? What's one thing you could ruin that could ruin a friendship for you? Ooh, I like this. Something that could ruin a friendship for me. Okay. Um. Okay. Uh. If my friend said that they were going to change something that they did that like really 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 bothered me, and they don't change it. So for specific, like I'm someone that's like, if they don't really see the perspective, if they mess up the first time, I'm willing to see it as a mistake and give them a chance to redeem themselves. But if they do that same thing again after I explain to them how much I really don't like it, that basically could ruin the friendship. And yeah, but because like everyone has different perspectives on things, and sometimes it's just like your friend might do something that you really don't like, but you don't realize like they might not see it that way. Like you're this just, you know what I mean. And once they see that it really bothers you, then they're like, okay, I'll never do that. And you see that, and like, okay, that actually helps you respect the friend even more, because it's like, okay, you guys are learning how to be friends and understanding that. But if they completely just kind of take out that they know that you don't like it and they still did it, then it's like just a big sign of disrespect, which could basically ruin the friendship. I messed up. With what? Uh, the battle editor was good. Was good. Hello, Shadow Grace. Only delete inappropriate comments. Uh, bro. Wait, sorry, bro. I'm scared, bro. I feel they're gonna kill me, bro. I'm a bro vampire. I'm scared of. Sorry, my friend grabbed my phone. Didn't mean to. Oh, one time about, okay. One fact about me is that I hate pizza. Okay. I saw your body in 2022, but now you're built different. Oh, thank you, Candace. That means a lot. What's your fave animal? My favorite animal is either a wolf, a lion, a Siberian tiger, but I also like dogs. The battle editor, what up, what up? The shadow I made about my ex bestie, or shadow I made in a song about my ex bestie. Should get a buzz cut? You yes, get one. I'm gonna make the longest sentence I could, but the sentence is too long. It won't let me add into the chat, so yeah, it kind of sucks, but it doesn't really since it's very long. Interesting. Well, I was bored, and she sucks. Boredom happens to the best of us. Also, I went live, and a girl kept looking like she needed help, so I told her to do stuff if she needed help, then did all the things. The Shadow King, cool. Bad news, or sorry, bad news. Some bats hit my window, and they're attacking my window and keep on hitting the window in their head. Guys, what should I do? This kind of awkward. I'm gonna grab a bat since I don't know why. Wolf, yo, cool. Hey, hi, bro. A skinwalk outside. What do you like off stream? Wait, what do you like to do off stream? I like to lift weights. I like to eat healthy. I like to go outside in nature and go on like, nature like walks, trails, and like lakes and, beaches when I'm in Florida. I like training people. I like coaching people on how to become the best versions of themselves mentally, spiritually, and physically. And, I like to just go out with friends and have a good time. Asmar, what up? Hello, folks. Ready for some giggles? What up? Looky, where's the cookie? What up? Welcome to the stream. Nah. I might need to sleep, but I wanted to say hi. What up? Okay, Asmir. Yeah, I got you, brother. Can you say Mariz? Please? Yeah, I got you. Mariz. What do you mean by that, though? Look here. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". What do you mean look here? What do you mean? Oh, the person. Okay. Uh, See you tomorrow. All right, peace out of Mars. Bro, why did my friend just say it's me? He wants to tickle me and sends me giggle on text recording thing. I don't know what it's called, but I figured out it's called an audio text, something like that. I don't know. What do you mean giggles and stuff? Can you train me? Candace, if you want me to train you, send me a DM on Instagram, and we'll go from there. Grace, what up? What up? Thanks. It's my friend's name. Oh, gotcha. Uh, hi, sir. Can't say no. Okay. I mean that question, like that, like frame of that question, like it's already like or is it like a dare or something? I gotta sleep. Good night, brother. Can I be a mod? Ethan, yeah, you've been in here a lot. Wait, have you been? I don't know. I feel like you have been. Just one more, and then you'll be good, brother. I just need to see. What up, brother Jake? What up? Fave, drink water. If you're talking about alcohol, I don't really like alcohol that much, but if I were to, then it would be like vodka from like Poland or something, and then like cranberry juice or grape juice. Jake Pyre all the way. Yep, yep, yep. Cool. Grace, for real. No, he hasn't. Uh, what games do you play? The game of life. Still awake. Are you tired yet? A little bit, but it is what it is. Hi, I'm Kate. Are you taken? Single. Uh, what would you make a clap for 250 cash? Zoracade, welcome to the chat. Uh, Jake Pyre. Guess which emoji side are you or either this one or okay? I keep on seeing. I don't know. It looks like a helicopter. I don't know what it is because there are two big you war right now between these two emojis. Make them famous. Oh, Zoro, no Zoro. Okay. No Zoro. Okay. Can you adopt me, Doctor Iratus? Welcome to the chat, Doctor. Sharky, what up? The battle editor. Welcome to the chat. Wait, yeah, you've been here. What up? What up? Or you, or I guess you're coming back. It's iratus. Like I am irate. What up, iratus? What's that profile picture you got? Interesting. I feel like your tone when you were typing that's like it's iratus. Like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, bro, it's been for 15 minutes. Been here 15 minutes. Chomp, stomp, freaking timing people out. Oh. You should give Lovely Lily mod. Oh. Yeah, like a couple more chats or streams. Uh like I said, yeah, like once I see y'all in here a lot giving good like, stuff and then, ask what you sorry. I asked you what your fave drink. Water. I give up. It was 5 minutes, bro. Uh, you've I've been in a lot of your streams a lot of times. Yeah, you have actually. Yeah. Uh, bro, don't. Happy birthday, Rose. They saying some mad weird shit. How old are you? I'm 21. Remember there was someone in your stream yesterday called the Short Movie Maker? I think so. I definitely remember that, actually. Yeah, but I was going to do that, and you didn't time other girl out. She asked if he was taken. That was me. I like you live. Oh, thank you. Yo, I saw your live earlier. Hell yeah. Important question. Do you like K-pop? I actually don't watch it. Don't really know. Battle, no, it wasn't. It was a girl. You're a gooby doober. Do you like rock? There's a couple songs of rock I like. Rose, what fun is that? Grace, you weren't even here yesterday. Lisa Bernardo, get a girlfriend. Do you have tattoos? I do not. Savannah Taylor, what up? What up? Welcome to the stream. Do 50 pull-ups and 50 push-ups right now. Sorry, 50 pull-ups and push-ups right now. Jake, what up? What up? Not gonna lie, you're cutie. Oh, thanks, Savannah. Who is your fave rock artist? I don't know. I don't think I have like a favorite. I was here yesterday and tell Chomp to stop being. I had a bad day. Get a girlfriend. Do you drink alcohol? Rarely, but sometimes. Bro, you started it. DTF. Okay. Anyone, Grace and Chomp Chomp Sucker. Who do you listen? Okay, who do you listen to? Like, are you talking about music or like inspirational people, like podcasts? Lisa Bernardo, what up, Lisa? What up? What up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, bye. Peace out. Anonymous 2.0. Yes, music. I'm freaking mad. Grace, you're a cool dude. I'm just playing. Oh. Bro, my fucking phone is not charging. This is not a vibe at all for me. Oh, and podcasts. Okay, so like podcasts, I listen to a lot of Joe Rogan. I listen to a lot of David Goggins for like motivational stuff. But like music, I listen to a lot of funk, like PONHK, not non-words. Sorry, I just had a bad day. Hello, can you see my chat? Go inside Area 51, you're good. Do you read the Bible? No. My best friend was talking about me, and I found out today. Damn. That's why I'm not in the best mood. Go to Area 51. Chomp, nice profile picture, my fellow mod. Go to Area 51. You do like the movie Indiana Jones. She also lives right across my road. Hello, you're my biggest fan. Oh, thanks, Lisa. Thank you for that. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Mimi plays. Shadow. Thanks, bro. James. Yo. Can you can Can you tell me to become the best version of me? Brother, you need to become the best version of yourself. How are you not, bro? You got arms and legs, and there's people out here that don't, and you're not going to become the best version of yourself. You're typing on the screen that, and you're not going to, like, use those arms and legs to become the best version. Like, come on. What are you doing? Love the little good vibes only. Hell yeah. No prom chomp. Gray Scoop Eater ass, like, what the fuck? You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I have school in the morning, but I got suspended. Oh, that's tough. Suspension's not the vibe for sure, but it is what it is. I don't know if I should. Do you though? Probably not. Don't. I'm not encouraging violence. Where you daydreaming? Where am I daydreaming? Uh, I don't even know how to answer that. Where am I daydreaming? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. No answer for that one. Bro, do you gym? Yeah, I gym and I also help people gym. What's your real name? Jacob, WWE. I fought 4 boys. Bro, should I get in a fight right now? I dare you. Uh, brother, just be careful, you know? Make sure it's a fight and not an unfair situation. You know what I mean? Be careful with all that. LOL, it's all not just that. It's I found a lot of fake people today and found my aunt got cancer. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Were you daydreaming? Oh, oh, that's what you saw. Okay, yeah. No, but just some. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, you guys are funny. Uh, Yo, I did the Lamborghini edit, bro. Yo, everyone does these car edits. Never gotten 1 cent to me. So all y'all do it, and I'm just like, okay, like let me see it. No one sent it to me. Okay, well I guess I'll never see this car edit that y'all keep asking for me to say a car for. So yeah, this is what it is. What car do you have? Ford Escape. Please, not trying to be a pick me. Uh, Leah's J Har Sampe. What up? What up? Oh shit! I'm sorry, Grace. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm a big fan. Thanks, Leah De Har Sampe. Jacob, that's cool for that's cool. Okay, Jacob, that's for cool man like you. Thank you. Uh, I'm used to a lot of bad things. I'm in a Diddy party. Candace, what up? What up? Shay, was good? Was good? Welcome to the chat, brother. Uh, Love your videos. Thank you. Okay, my phone's not charging. I don't know what's going on, but my phone is not charging, and this is not a good situation at all. I'm not vibing with it. This is an incorrect situation to say the least. Love your videos. Thank you. Hey, can you follow my Twitch? Sorry, brother, I don't have Twitch. What's my name? Monkey Man VR. What up? What up, Monkey Man? I like your vids. Thank you, Lisa. I'm a big fan. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Do you want to see a tree grow? What up, Motivation Inc? Ask you anything? Question mark? Question mark? Frostbite, brother. Go ahead, man. Really, my life is just a sob story. Uh. Bindu, Rakesh, K. James, bro. Monkey Man VR, I subscribe. Thank you, Monkey Man. That means a lot, brother. Elephant Boy, what up? What up? Where do you live? I live in Arizona. I just subscribed now. Thanks, Binhu, Rakesh, K. James. Uh, yeah, this is a good stream. I don't want anything like happening to this stream though. That's what I'm saying. We're at 17% battery. I've been trying to charge my phone. I refuse to get another charger, and it's just, it's been an interesting situation with that whole thing. I don't know what to really say about that. Dib Yankee, what up, what up? Salkia, welcome to the stream, brother. I sub to you now. Brother, 2 bats literally just left. I love you, bro. Thank you, Lisa. Yo, get 100,000 or end racism. I think I'll end racism. Grace, cool. Jake Pye, what up, what up? Yo, bro, I'm hearing weird noises outside my house. What should I do? Be careful and try to go to sleep if it's if you're just being paranoid. What up, Bella? Gutierrez, welcome to the stream. We're just out here. I'm just trying to charge my phone. It's really not working, so I might just have to just say it is what it is and just kind of go on with life, I think. I'm not even going to lie. But the thing is, my phone's just instantly going to start, acting up, and, I'm not a fan of that. There's also nothing I can do about it. There's like a car out side of my house. I don't know whose car that is. I'm kind of sketched out about it though. I'm not even gonna lie. It might be my roommate, but it might not. Kylie Story, you're cute. Thank you. What up, Quaz? Bro still looks like Brick from that one TV show. Trailer. Grace, what? Okay, I'm sketched out about this car, bro. I don't know what's good with it. Sorry, I'm not trying to make food right now until I know what's good with the whole situation. Okay. What? I'm in the airport. Help, I've been here for 9 hours. It keeps delaying. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. It's tough. Real tough. Fight through it. Send me 5,000. What up, Sathia? Welcome to the chat. How old are you? I'm 21. Dibianki, Sikia. What up, what up? Investigate. I don't know about that. Oh, shit. Okay, what's your name? I'm Jacob. Yeah, it's the tip of it. How old are you? 21. Okay. Why the hell are you naked, bro? Sorry, had to make the joke. Yo, I'm going to check the weird noises. Pray for me. How old are you? I'm 21. Okay. Dude, y'all should sub to me. What's your name? I'm Jacob. I'm sketched out about this car. I don't know why. It's just in front of my house being weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. I just have to text my roommate really quick to see what's good. Y'all should sub to me. What's your name, Jacob? Wait, can I ask you anything? Bro, You don't have a flashlight to go check it out? Well, here's the thing. It's a car in front of my road. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, but I think it's just my roommate, his friend, but I don't know. I don't know. How much do you love me? Love all my fans. Do you play Minecraft? No. Nah, same. I hear a man screaming, but he's not a human noise. How much do you move on? Bro, check out, you don't love me. Then, yo, bro, there's two wolves outside my house. I'm scared. Uh, sup, Jake? Someone's here. I think it's my roommate, though. No, it's definitely my roommate. Okay, my bad. Sup, Jake? Surprised you're still awake. Hell yeah, Thunder. We're out here vibing. Dang. How much you earn? Disclose that. Pass on that. It's my dream to become the best version of myself mentally, physically, spiritually, and financially. You alright? Hell yeah, tired as shit. If it's not your way, yeah. What do you hear? I just hear someone in my house, but I think it's my roommate, like I said. Staying up though. Bro, do you also make that video like do not check the sound? Same. It's me, BBG. Slain Star. What up? What up? Chomp, you play Roblox. Alright. Whoever it was, they just used the bathroom. So uh sorry, you guys know I'm just a sketched out poor paranoid person. What you need to say. How long you streamed today? A long time. I can't even tell you. Like 7, 8 hours plus. Not like the entire time straight, but like totally, yeah. I play COD, good stuff. How old are you? 21. What do you hear? Like I said, it's my roommates. Are you feeling good, Dan? Hell yeah. So Jake, you were itching your eyes when I left the stream. You probably did, didn't you? Yes. But now they're chilling. It's all good. If you had, I think it's like $1 billion dollars, what would you do? I don't know, brother. I really don't know. I just texted my roommate. It was him, so he's here. Sorry, my bad. Okay, everything's all good. That was my roommate. He just texted me. He's here. Everything's all good. We're chilling. If anyone was worried, we were chilling. Knew it. What's your max push-ups? I do like 50 in a row, like 500 in the span of like 45 minutes. My bad, everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew it. Yeah, no, we're all good. Are you psychic thunderstrike? Glad everything's okay. Yeah, thanks, Lily. No, we're chilling. We're vibing out here. It's all good. What's your level of education? I guess like I have a high school diploma, and now I'm a junior in college, and yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And my major is communication business combined, so it's interdisciplinary studies. Favorite fruit, mango and blueberries. The odd guy, what up, what up? The odd guy. The Shadow King who says, Psychic Burke. Bro. What's your favorite flavor? Crayon. Don't have one. Kyler and Quasar, what up, what up? If we could hit 1,700 subs tonight, that'd be crazy. We're at 1,634. Because you predicted that he was going to scratch his eye. Can I please get a mod, brother? I have not seen you like ever in here. What up, grave guy, dude? Damn, royal purple personally. Wait, whoa, oh, we're talking about colors. Royal purple's Loki fire. Can you mod me? The battle editor. Yeah, you've been in here a while. You can, yeah, there's a couple more and you get modded. But low key, like, how many mods can I get? Like, is there a limit? Like, cause like, or like, I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like I'd be just giving out mods sometimes. Yo, Grace, I added you. Make a new account because I forgot my pass. What's your favorite cologne aftershaver? No, I guess like Tom Ford, the golden one. Please, I'm sub. Thanks, Kyler. Crayon eating. Uh, Very important to me. Do you know band Gorillas? The Shadow King, because I told Jake straight up not to scratch. But no, he did not listen. I feel like that's what a lot of viewers say about me. They're like, yeah, but he didn't listen to me. Like one more, Lily. What's your opinion on 100 men versus one gorilla? I think the gorilla's probably winning most of the time, unless those 100 men are absolute beasts. But the average American man, hell no. What sort of things do you do on your channel? Please say my username before answering. CDMM. What up, what up? The things I do on my channel are lift weights, eat healthy food of an animal-based diet, steak, fruit, raw dairy. I have a lifestyle of healthy living, like nature, avoiding toxins, getting in the sun, grounding, getting energy from the earth, and just becoming one with nature. And I help other people do the same thing. Yeah. All right, but here's where I messed up. See, I'm not charging my phone now, and I still haven't made food yet. That's where I messed up. Let me know if y'all hear that fly. What's the difference between raw milk and pasteurized milk? All right, so you guys can look this up for yourself, but raw milk has like about, depending on the situation, how pasteurized is, a lot more nutrients than pasteurized milk. So a lot of pasteurized milk is heated up and takes away a lot of the bioavailable nutrients that's in raw milk. That makes raw milk really nutrient dense and good for you. So that's what the biggest difference is. And this goes for a lot of raw versus cooked things, just so you guys know, not just raw milk, but also raw meat. Uh, a lot of people make the argument that raw meat is much more nutrient dense for you and much better for you because, it's not cooking away all the nutrients. And that's why I keep my stuff pretty rare, not gonna lie. So motivated and as well mental/physical health. Yes, CDMM. Motivation and mental physical health, pretty much. And just like mindset overall. Graphic, play video games and play piano. What is uranium? What is your favorite video game? Thunderstrike. No. Racing games. What up? What up? Any specific one, Chom, did you add me? Is it true that raw milk can make people sick? Okay, so a lot of people think that raw milk is really bad for you because, it made people sick when they were feeding all these cows really bad diets and all that, and they got diseases. And the truth is, if you're getting it from an unhealthy cow, your chances of it being unhealthy and risky go up. However, if you're getting it from a healthy cow, your chances are extremely low. But not to be a little, graphic here, but you are 750 times, I saw this study, you are 750 times more likely to get in a car accident and die than you are to die from drinking raw milk. So just keep that in mind. Forza Horizon 5 and Alsaf Legends Unite. Hell yeah. You should sub to me. Okay, what's your handle? What do you mean handle? Oh, channel name. Just press on me. Why does my phone, refuse to charge? It's, so interesting how this works. It literally is, refusing to charge. At least that's how it feels. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Can I hop on Discord? Nah, bro, I don't have Discord. I need to get a new charger. This is not okay. This charger sucks. So bad. I just don't know what to do. What's your favorite exercise? Incline dumbbell press. Are you gay? No. Grace, I subbed. I have Discord. Good stuff, brother. Sorry. I low-key am ugly. Recorded. K. Chomp Grace wants to subscribe to me as well. Sure. Demoli think that's a bit personal to ask on social media. Ugh. Shadow can already do. Of course you're gay. Where's your shirt? Cause where's your shirt? It's hot, brother. But I recommend you to hop on Discord then when you're ready, just a server about exercising. Maybe why the fuck is my phone just not charging? It's just refusing to charge. It's like, fuck you. Like, we just ain't doing this today. Like, nah, it's not the vibe. What up, Palentia or Tina? Wear it. LOL, bro. I'm low key ugly in every vid. Open your. There's a child here. Okay, sorry. There's a child here. Are you Aussie? Nah, that ain't true. Me. I might have to like borrow my roommate's charger. I don't know if he's here or not, but if he is, I might have to just borrow it. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just here trying to help people achieve their dream physique and goals and become the best versions of themselves mentally, physically, and spiritually. If you are on that path, then hell yeah. If not, then you can definitely leave. Yeah. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna go hit the sack now. Stay curious, Jake. Peace out. Hell yeah. Julian, what up? My bad, guys. 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 Alright. Good for you, said I. What up, what up? Go find out. Guess what? Roblox can't. Sorry, I was really late. Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to charge my phone, and I finally got a good charger, which is good, but it's been a process, so I'll be back. I'm just going to turn on the grill real quick. Don't take it too far, but I would also recommend you just use natural thumbnails for videos. Those edited thumbnails are so PowerPoint ass. LOL. Brother, if you could start making thumbnails for me, that would be much appreciated. Or if anyone's a thumbnail maker, let me know, because that would definitely help out. Yeah, it's 36 minutes past midnight. Bro, this phone is, I think this phone is broken. I think my phone might be broken, guys. I think it's incapable of charging past anything when I'm on live. Like, it needs to be on a charger to be even, like, holding the live. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I'm being so serious. It's actually insane. Oh, shit. Dude, I parked way too close. I really did. This is an interesting situation, to say the least. This is what happens when you do the things that I do. Chomp one of my vids. Explain a few people and things. Got lost. I'm a very great editor for thumbnails, stuff like that. Anyone, y'all can help me out with the thumbnails, just DM me and then we'll go from there. Not gonna lie though, I might have to end the stream and call it tonight, because the truth is, my phone's at 11%. I'm unable to charge it past anything because it's being all weird and stuff. I do need to get a new charger, yes, but right now it's just being very annoying. And yeah, I like help from y'all and stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, come on, Buggy 774, or sorry, no, 791. My bad. What up, Peter Robley? What up? Yeah. So we're just grilling out here, and like I said, I want to continue the stream and stuff, but unfortunately, I mean, like what do y'all expect from me? Like, this phone just can't seem to charge up, and it's just not a vibe. Joseph United. Oh, what up? Planes 360. Dang, hi, bro. Yeah, I know. What up, bro? I know I'm ending it right now. We're literally like 5 hours into the stream, and I'm ending it. But the truth is, brother, I'm just. Yo, would it be possible if I can get in touch tonight? Probably not tonight, but just shoot me a DM and then on Instagram, or comment on my YouTube, and we can book a call through there if you want. But nah, I unfortunately I'm way too tired. But like your stream a lot. Thank you, the battle editor. Grace, not. Oh, sorry, I was very busy. Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah, bro, just join, please. I just don't stop the stream. I'm sorry, Joseph. I know, man. It's tough. It's like, I'm just. I mean, I could keep streaming for like another couple minutes, but like, it's just, I don't know. Yo, who is your girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. I'm single. Can you please say my name? Peter Robley. What up, Peter Robley? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Shadow King, Jake Pyre forever. Hell yeah. Sorry, Chomp. Yeah, I know. It's actually a loss. It's actually an extreme loss. However, guys, we will fight and prevail through this situation like anything else. Jesus, that car was zooming. What up? You're good, by the way. I was talking to him. Oh, gotcha, my bad. I know. Okay, get your sleep. Then you'll be tired tomorrow. Then you'll be very tired tomorrow. No tired tomorrow, brother. We'll be locked and loaded and ready to go tomorrow. Super energized and ready to go. Don't worry. Might be show off. You're my fave YouTuber. Thanks, Peter. Jesus, why did they turn around? What the fuck? That's sketchy. Jesus Christ. That's the sketchiest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire fucking life. Holy fuck. Why are they so weird? Jesus, I'm so sketched out about people. I hate people so much. That's such a weird move. Who does that? God, I don't even want to be near those people. I think they're my neighbors though, low key. People I actually know. I don't know, this is just sketch. No, it's just okay, no, it's chill. No, they're chill. God, I am so sketched out about people. It's actually a bad habit. I don't know where it stems from, but I'm just a freak. Okay. Yo, bro, I cannot see anything. It's so dark. I know. You're good, bro. Yeah. What's time over there? You live? 11:44. What's 1 plus 600,001? Oh, gotcha. Damn, you swore. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Well, I mean, it is what it is. This live is not designed for kids. Every single time it says, "Is this made for kids?" I say, "Nope." So I could do whatever I want on here. I can curse. I could give y'all raw, unfiltered content because, you know, this is yeah. I've never been striked for it either because no, I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want. Uh, y'all random guy 13 came over to me and said, "I like you either." Okay, what's good with this steak? Sorry, my bad. For like 8 times in the span of 4 seconds. I know, dude. Yeah, my bad. Damn, that's crazy. Sketchy, wetchy. I know. Hell yeah. Gotta go. Peace out. Peter, good for you being in here. Damn. Chomp, who you simping for? No one. Can I get a shout out, please? Yeah, I ain't interested in no one. You're a glitching. My bad, brother. My bad. The steak's taking so long, bro. I'm like annoyed. Gotta go, bro. Bye. Peace out, brother. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Because I want to be there. Hell yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Kiss my face. What up? What up? Not gonna lie, I thought you said state, not steak. Low key trying to stay awake because I'm not. I'm a loyal mod. My God, thanks, brother. Time is it for you? 11:47. You're gonna be on Roblox tomorrow. No, can't be on weekdays. What time is it for you, Jake? It's 11:47. What time is it in your area? It's 11:48. Oh, okay. Nah, that's crazy. Are you asleep on stream? No, but I'm about to end it, yo. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to head out and figure out some stuff with everything. But it was a good chat. Boy with Duke fan. What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you in here. But see ya as well. Are you asleep on stream? No. Sorry, I know. I'm sorry, but I have to end it. I live in Arizona. Um, but yeah, and also I'm gonna look into like the whole like mod process and see if I'm doing that right. Cause right now I feel like I'm giving out way too many mods and way too many people are asking for them, and I might have to take some away because some people are, using it not the right way, or just you guys aren't even like qualified to do it. So sorry about that, but it is what it is. So just keep that in mind. But your credit card number, no, I'm good. All right. But other than that, I'll see y'all in the next one, and peace out.